Fucking Banjo-Tooie music is the derpiest shit in the universe, other than this rat, who was about to just straight fucking plop out of this tube. Watch Naki's expert tube dismounting technique. Oh, is he not gonna plop? Is he gonna actually climb? He knows I'm watching now. You gonna climb down naked? Or you just gonna plop? Are you just gonna say fuck it and go back in the tube and just never go down to the bottom of the cage again? So climb all the way up so he can swing his little feet out. There he goes. Fucking naked. Oh, this rat. Oh, this stupid fucking rat. Oh, why is this camera blue again? God damn it. Oh well, whatever. I don't give a shit. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? I don't know why this camera's being back to weirdly blue. I mean, this shirt is actually really fucking blue, but my face is not blue. Believe it or not. How you guys doing? We gonna play some motherfucking Pathfinder. And we are going to possibly finish Skull and Shackles because we're at the end. We're at the end of this business. We are currently accessing the sea caverns below Lucrehold, trying to find Kurdak Bonefist and myrtlate him so that Lord Anzu can become the new pirate king.
That's fucking teamwork!
Which sounds like a pretty dope solution. Hello, Tim. Where's Shemio? I see him in Roll20.
Yeah, so do we.
No, I guess he just hasn't jumped in Discord yet. Alright, fair enough. Who was that? That was F2L Marshall. You back 2 months in a row. Thank you for your continued support. You are the shiniest squidling. Glad you're enjoying the content. Squish, I started rewatching the first. Oh, fuck me! Mokrsar even tweeted me yesterday, and I didn't do the thing. Mokrsar, I'm sorry. I just realized because I saw your name in chat. You even tweeted me yesterday, and I still didn't put the Pathfinder VODs in a playlist because I am shit. To be fair, I spent a lot of yesterday dealing with Rets and trying to figure out what to do with Rets. But yeah, I suck. I know, I'm bad at everything. Anyway, I started rewatching the first Pathfinder vids since I was bored yesterday, and they're so painfully hilarious compared to what you know and can do now. We were scrub lords. We were some fucking scrub lords. I mean, to be fair, prior to Skull and Shackles, our combined Pathfinder experience, other than I think MistressCha, who'd played tabletop before, was literally Dragon's Demand that one time. That was all of our Pathfinder experience. So, over the course of a year of playing Skull and Shackles, we have all learned a lot about
We have
Pathfinder.
evolved.
Yeah.
We leveled up.
We have learned a lot about Pathfinder. So, not only do sessions go a lot faster and smoother than they used to, everything makes a lot more sense because we have some semblance of a fucking clue. Which is great, because it means when we start Strange Aeons in the somewhat near future, I think it's going to be way better, just because we know so much more. And being able to run a campaign with all the knowledge I have now at square one is going to make things a lot more interesting. I think it's going to make the level 1 Death Fiesta a lot better. I've also got a lot of changes
House
I'm
rules.
implementing for Strange Aeons.
I like the house rules.
That I will, I'll show you guys after we're done playing Pathfinder today if you're curious. Because I have a lot. I showed you guys, I think, the Weakened Soul, my death substitute earlier, but I've added a lot more. I found a thing about feat taxes, and I've been reading a lot about various stuff with that, and I decided, fuck it, we're gonna give it a shot, and I've removed a lot of the feat tax prerequisites for stuff. Like, power attack is just something everybody with a BAB of at least 1 just can do automatically. If you want to just swing with less accuracy and more damage and you have at least 1 BAB, you can just do that instead of having to take a feat for it. Because literally every martial character in the entire game has to waste a feat on power attack. Because it's a prerequisite for fucking everything, including, you know, doing damage in melee combat. So, there's a lot more stuff in that, but that's just an example. Where the fuck is Shemu? Because he's
He got lost on his way to Discord.
He's in roll 20, right there, but he's not in Discord yet.
Getting that dick wet.
I don't know where he is. Is he in Discord? No, he's not even in Discord. I was like, is he in and just not in the chat for some reason? Shemu, why you know Discord? I don't understand. Help me understand. Feat taxels are pretty dope. Yeah, it's just, it'll let people take, like it basically lets people take feats for flavor. Like you can take feats to actually do feat things to make your character unique and interesting, rather than taking point blank shot, precise shot, deadly aim, rapid shot, multi-shot, improved precise shot, I'm out of feats, because that's literally mandatory in order for you to play a ranged character. Now, instead of doing that, deadly aim is just something anybody with a BAB of 1 or more can do. Point blank shot is included automatically for free. You still have to take precise shot and rapid shot and multi-shot if you want, but I mean, you get the basic building blocks automatically, so you have more feat flexibility to do other things. And we do actually have Larken. We have everyone but Zendern. I don't know where Shemi's at.
Zendern's out in the woods getting murdered by
Zendern's getting eaten by bears or something.
Or
some
murdering
dude with a chainsaw and human face mask.
Thank you, Squid.
I don't know if anyone else heard that Larken, but I appreciated it.
Thank you.
Anyone else hear a massive echo from Squid? It's coming through Larken's mic. It's not.
Oh,
massive,
god
it's a
damn it, is
little-
it?
It's a little echo, yeah.
Oh yeah, let me
If
fix
you
that.
if you can figure while I DM Shemu and try and figure out where he is.
There. That should fix it.
I mean, he remembered to come. Maybe he forgot again afterward.
Like, yeah, he's in roll 20. Like, I don't know where he's at beyond that, but he's in. Oh god, T-Mac. T-Mac's bombs are coming. T-Mac's bombs are coming. So, let's recap real quick while we're waiting for Shembu to hop in the Discord. So, where we're at in Pathfinder, where we're at in Skull and Shackles. Oh, fires. He's fighting technical difficulties. Well, let's get him out of the way early. So far, in Skull and Shackles as a whole, we had our party of hopefuls show up in Port Peril because they wanted to take to a life of piracy and decided this sounded better than whatever shitty lives they had before. Because we found out through Peasant Simulator 2K16 in Skyrim, the life of peasants really fucking difficult, actually. And they said, fuck that shit, we're gonna be pirates. Well, it turns out when no-name nobodies show up in Port Peril wanting to be pirates, that life's pretty shit, too. End up being press-ganged into slavery, working under a guy named Harrigan. After a couple weeks on his ship, they were able to break away, take over a captured ship, kill his first mate, and finally take the seas on their own. Slowly growing in fame and renown, and slowly dying. Until they met some new people. They found this dude named Anzu.
Hello.
In... what?
It's Anzu.
Hi.
Oh, what a coincidence. Speak of the fucking literal devil.
Hey, literal demon, sir. Get it right.
Demon.
And he may
Literal
come.
demon.
So they meet this guy named Anzu in Drenchport. They found him in a holding cell. Well, a makeshift holding cell, because obviously a Church of Godra doesn't really have holding cells, but locked in a room in the Master of Gale's temple. They got him out, took him on board, and after a couple more months of piracy, he rose through the ranks, ended up becoming captain of his own ship after Gellius died in a mutiny. And some other stuff happened.
Oktar.
Octar.
Oktar died in a mutiny. Sorry, Oktar died in a mutiny. Some other stuff happened. Point is, Anzu ends up captain of the ship. Gathers this new crew. Gellius, this Magus, and... who are we on right now?
Volsung and
Nawaki.
Samael and
Nawaki,
Nawaki.
that's it. Yeah, Nawaki, I literally don't remember where Nawaki came from. But Gellius, they picked up on his new private island after he became Lord of the Council. Found Nawaki. And,
Nawaki was Street Shark's friend.
oh yeah, she was
Yeah,
Street
Nawaki
Shark's
was
friend.
Street Shark's friend.
And we gained enough fame and renown that these two guys, Volsung and Samael, other worshippers of Dagon, sought him out. Builds up a fleet big enough to stop the first real Chelish invasion to the Shackles in its, like, 100-year existence. And now, Anzu's had enough of how useless the current Hurricane King is, and is halfway through his own personal fortress, coming to kill him and take his crown. So we've come pretty far. We've come pretty far from slave labor on Harrigan's dumpster ship
That's a movie I'd watch.
to literally trying to dethrone the current Hurricane King. Is pretty neato, burrito. And where we're at right now, I'm following the ironically Chelish plans to break into Lucrehold. And, Larken, I was keeping track of your spells. It's in your journal if you just want to look real quick at
Hey,
your
thank you.
attributes and abilities. You have 2 3rd level and 2 4th level spells left, and I haven't used any of your spell kennings. I
Nice.
have done absolutely nothing to keep track of your Raging Sun. So,
Good, because I wouldn't have either.
I
And
mean,
just
I
would've
figure you
pretended that
have
I
like fucking 60 or some shit rounds of that by now, and that there's really no conceivable way you're gonna use all of it, so I wasn't keeping track of it at all. So, here we are. In this cave, with old friend Sandara Quinn, who they happen to meet up with one of Harrigan's old original crew, and Anzu's new cadre of homies. We find them here shortly after dispatching not only a large group of bomb-throwing alchemist peasants, who I guess I shouldn't kill peasants because they killed the fuck out of Samael. But fortunately, like 6 people in this party have gloves of first aid, so that's neat. So he got Breath of Life owed by Volsung. so he's good to go for now. So you only have 5 sapphires left in your first day gloves.
That's fine.
But you have, I think I put that on your sheet too. I can't remember.
Yes, you did.
Okay, cool.
By the way, we leveled up, didn't we?
Yes, you are definitely 14.
Whoops.
Sandar is 13 though, so I mean we're a fucking mixed level party right now. You're 13, Samael's 13, Sandar is 13, Anzunawaki and Volsung are 14. So maybe the fact that there's 6 of you can help anchor the fact that 3 of you are 13. I mean, it's written for 4 people, so as long as 3 level 13 characters together are as powerful as 1 level 14 character, which I'm pretty sure they are, you guys should be fine. So, you guys just murdered all the alchemists. And you are in this room here. And I do believe you looted them.
Yep.
All that giant wasp venom.
Hell yeah. Giant wasp venom, some liquid ice, and that's kind of it really. Some thunderstones. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Thunderstones at level 14. I Lamau. What's that shit like
You
a
wouldn't
DC?
let us duct tape to Anzu's hammer.
No, I would not let you duct tape thunderstones to Anzu's hammer.
Hey man, you played Killing Floor. You know how this works.
That's literally what I said, is this isn't Killing Floor. You can't just stick thunderstones on the ends of your hammer and hit people with it. It's not how it works. So, Larken, because you weren't here last week, I mean, you can probably guess where we are. We're following the Chelish invasion plans to assassinate Bonefist. They've already gone in through, they snuck into the warehouse, they went through the crypt of Turpin Irons, and on the backside of the crypt, they came up into here.
Oh, so we passed the undead part?
Yes.
Nice.
We skipped a lot of shit. We were sneaky.
Yeah, you fought a bunch of Droger captains, which fortunately I don't think landed a negative level on. No, one person, it was Chalk on a negative level, but you got that restored by Samael because he happened to have 2k diamond dust on him for exactly this reason. So you're good to go. Yeah, you fought a bunch
Also
of.
had a scroll that I didn't see until later.
That doesn't heal doesn't get rid of negative levels, does it?
No, he has a scroll of restoration also.
Oh, so does Sandara, but it's better to use the casting. I guess it doesn't matter if this is your last adventure, because the castings and your scrolls are equally valuable.
I can see a
Metagaming.
thing in the next room, though, that I think I've been waiting to encounter for like 6 months in real life.
It's
Oh,
already
we
Guess
already
what you
beat
missed.
it. Guess what you missed? We
It's
already beat it.
It's a
He
husk,
dead.
yeah. That is the husk of the cannon golem. That is very dead.
God damn it.
Yeah, you
I
missed the cannon
surgically
golem fight.
dissected it with my 2-dimensional rapier.
Yeah, that was he fucking dimensional blade ripped this thing to pieces. It was great.
Ah, alright. Well, I like Griffith. I'm down with that.
So yeah, here we are. We are in the entryway of this, wherever this is, on the backside of the crypt. And yeah, this room was fairly empty. It had a bunch of doors. It's just kind of a big open room with evenly spaced torches giving it light. So it's a well lit room, but it is mostly an empty room, other than obviously the cannon golem that was standing there, who is now dead. And you guys went into F4, which was just clearly a guard post full of guards, which are now also dead, and their corpses are everywhere from like here to draped over various chairs in F4, because there were like 5 or 6 of them, and they're all dead. Turns out, though, like, fighting 5 alchemists is kind of hard.
Splash damage.
Yeah, splash damage, touch AC, massive AoE spells. Like, they were
Dragon's
motherfuckers.
Breath.
Yeah, Dragon's Breath for days.
What's this white line?
Oh, that was
Oh,
Sandara's
fuck.
Obscuring Mist, but that's probably gone by now.
Okay.
Sandara threw up Obscuring Mist
I'll
when
go
the cannon
for.
golem started blasting motherfuckers.
Nice.
Is there still a wall right there? No, there's not. Okay, good.
I like this room that I can see through the wall, apparently.
That was a secret door. That's where you came in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does it like literally connect in this like at this wall?
Yeah, this wall
Oh,
this
nice.
wall is a secret door. You came in
Nice.
You came in from the hallway you can see leading out of F1. That was the tunnel leading out of the crypt into
Gotcha.
this place.
Sneaky snacks.
So yeah, that's the backdoor approach that this is pretty much as far as the Chelish plans are going to get you. The Chelish invasion plans got you here by coming in through the crypt rather than coming into the full defenses of Lucrehold, because you are already now underneath Lucrehold. So, you still have, there's a door up here to the west, there's a door over here to the north, because north is right on this map, And there are 2 double doors to the east, one here and one over here. And I guess I can wipe this cannon golem now because I just left it there so you had cover against the alchemists.
You guys, all 3 of these guys are hurt, right? Gelius, Anzu, Samael?
A little bit, yes.
Yeah.
I have a
We had that
cure
wand left over,
mod
right?
wand. Yeah, it's got 9 charges.
Oh.
Cure serious.
Yeah, if you want to zap around with the cure mod wand, go for it.
I'll just fucking
Roll me
zap around.
roll
I
me
think
some-
9 charges is about what I need.
Yeah, I mean 9 charges. I'll just, if you want to just
I'll
call it
just
a wash,
eat the
I'll
9
say
charges.
9 charges heals. I'll throw him the full.
Yeah,
Just
because I don't
sweet.
feel like having to figure out what the bonus on that is.
It's +3, but yeah.
Oh, is it?
I'm sure 2d8 plus 3 9 times will heal them all to full.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, that's giving you a little bit of a bone because I don't even know if
Hey.
it would do that, honestly. But I don't really
just
feel
give me the
like.
bone.
Yeah, I'm giving you the bone. Take
Thank
the
you,
bone.
Thank you for the bone.
And that's
I like it
that's
when
the
you bone
last,
me.
That's the last of the cure modern ones. Oh baby.
Let's see what
So-
you did there.
What the fuck was that laugh shot? You sounded like the Joker.
So
All right.
I have
as
my mouth
he's
full of
going
popcorn.
around,
That would explain it.
And you're gonna hand. You wanted to give Sandara a pearl of power, right?
yeah, I was gonna give her my level 3 Pearl of Power to use.
All right. She's obviously gonna get a dispel magic back from that.
And
So, she
then
takes
I was
you-
gonna get,
Uses it, gets a dispel magic back.
and then I was gonna get Samael to give 1 scroll of heal to Sandara and 1 to Gelius.
Okay. So Sandara
And-
now has a scroll of heal.
And Gelius is gonna put the one he takes in the
Ass.
glove of scoring.
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Why?
So sudden and with such powers.
Yeah. I feel like that was way more funny because it was Shemu that did it, and that's like such a Zindern response.
Funny.
That's that's like such a Zindern Larken response, but just the fact that it's Shemu, that's like he's gonna take the scroll heal for his ass. Okay. Anyway, so he's gonna put the scroll heal in his glove of storing. Sandara is gonna put it in her little belt pouch. And someone else still has 1, right? Because he had 3.
I think he's got 2 left now.
Okay. And then just to keep you guys up on what's going on, Sandara still has 2 scrolls of restoration, as well as 2 scrolls of resurrection, if you want to move those around at all, that she made.
So we have a lot of reses, as they say.
You've got Breath of Life on, I think Samael just knows the spell, doesn't he? Regardless, Volsung still has one more use of that with his first aid gloves.
As do I. I got 1 left.
Do you? I
No,
thought
wait,
you
I
were
don't.
below 5 sapphires,
Because I
yeah.
used a cure.
Yeah, you used
moderate
one of them
wounds.
to heal.
So I have like two. I've got 3. Because is that 2 for a cure mod?
That's 2, yeah. It's spell level
So,
number of sapphires.
I've
So
got
you have
3.
So you got 3 sapphires left. Volsung still got 1 breath of life. Sandara's got 2 resurrection scrolls. So you got a couple of oops, but only a couple because she already had to use 1 resurrection scroll way early on. I can't remember what it was on. Or no, it was 1 restoration scroll. She hasn't used a res scroll yet.
And Samael is gonna take this opportunity and stone skin himself and Anzu.
Yeah, and I'm going to go ahead and
Ooh.
throw on that Sandara has Iron Skin, which I guess we've been doing as the red dot, haven't we? Sandara's at least has Iron Skin.
At least, yeah. Is the stone skin just a damage reduction deal?
Stone Skin is DR 10 until it has absorbed 130 damage, and then it dispels. So it's DR 10 for 13 hits, basically. So it's pretty much just put 130 point overshield on, and it just takes hits 10 at a time.
Sweet.
I think that's all it does, right? You can't dismiss
Yeah.
Stone Skin for a crit like you can Iron Skin.
Kind of just.
It's not like
It
you would
would
do
work
that
just to
anyway.
add it to my health then.
Well, no, because you only lose it 10 at a time, so it's a little different. Because if you get hit for a bunch of like 7 or 8 damage hits, you'll eat all of it. If you get hit for like 80, you're gonna lose 10 off your Stone Skin, 70 off your actual health.
Mm.
So just Just throw it and just add a new entry to your journal if you need to, or even just open it. Like I would highly recommend everybody just have like a Microsoft Notepad open off on the side just to keep track of buffs and shit you have on you, because it makes life so much easier. Instead of like,
That's
what
a
do I
good
have
idea.
on me again? Like it's so much
Yep,
better.
that's
to
what
just,
I've
You
been
know, it's
doing.
your friend.
yeah, to just have like a notepad to keep track of all your buffs and shit. You guys are going apeshit on these bits. The war of Cremi v T-Mac rages ever onward. Alright, so what do you guys want to do? You got
All right.
quite a few
Which
doors in this room.
way? Which door we want to try?
We don't have a floor
Well,
plan of any
that
sort, do we?
alchemist.
You know... Alchemist is what?
Was clawing at the wall over here.
Yeah, she ran into this wall. Just ate shit. You know that the sea caves where Bonefist residents are open to the eastern side of the island. But you don't really have a floor plan of this place, no?
So you think we should go this way since she was trying to get out that way?
Well, I think we should
That's
investigate
north.
that wall over there.
Okay.
Chips are we having today?
Investigation.
Sorry, it's popcorn.
Lay's potato chips?
It's popcorn.
Fritos, perhaps?
Shut the fuck up. I'm hungry.
Maybe some Funyuns?
Oh, Wilson, you still have that
Kettle
weird
corn?
What?
thing in your name.
I wish
I
it
can't.
was kettle corn.
It's so hard to whisper you! Because the stupid symbol in your name!
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
What is
I'll
that,
fix
Gelius?
that.
That
I
was
should fix it,
Samael's
right?
perception,
Yeah.
looking at where the.
Sorry.
Okay, why don't you have Samael
alchemist.
make me a will save?
Uh-oh.
Because I realized I've been... Well, okay. Yeah, that's definitely an illusory wall. And Samael is able to tell the rest of his team here that this wall does not actually exist. And it is simply an illusion. And I'm going to make an addendum right here because we've been playing these kind of wrong. Illusions are not how we've been playing them. Because it's not just like a magic trick. It is like actual, almost mind-affecting magic. Just because you know something is an illusion, like because like somebody tells you or something, doesn't mean you automatically are past it. It'll give you... The way I'm going to roll it is a +4 to your will save versus the illusion, but you still have to make a will save to see through an illusion, even if you know it's an illusion. Like, if you know, or if somebody tells you, because otherwise you're like, say Samuel, because for this example, Samuel's like, this isn't a real fucking wall. Because it's not like Dark Souls where you can just walk through it. Like, you can feel the wall, and it feels like a fucking wall. Like, it's solid. That's why the chick ran into it, because she knows that it's an illusory wall, like, consciously, because they know that, but she didn't pass the will save to get to the wall. So she's like, God fucking damn it, what happened? Why can't I get through this? Because it's not, it's like the magic is actually supporting it so much that it's still
Make it
real to you. Yeah, exactly. Like,
So
if
what
you're
you're
getting...
saying is I need to figure out whether or not it's a hit with R1 or press X wall.
Yes.
I'm not sure which iteration of the game
And that
we're in.
requires a will save.
All right. let's
But
see
I mean,
will
you guys
save.
would get. I mean, you guys would get a big bonus on it here, because Samael is sharing it with you, and because you're not in combat, you're not under a time
That's
constraint.
fucking
You can,
teamwork.
I guess, effectively take 20 on the will save by just continuing to interact with it until you're like, oh shit, this isn't real. But like in combat, to disbelieve an illusion that your party tells you, like, that's a fucking illusion. And then it would hit you with its sword, and you're like, no, it's not, it's attacking me, what the shit? Like, that's basically it. You'll get a bonus, but you still have to make your own save. Because I've been making illusions way underpowered by just letting everyone pass. Anyway, but since there's no time constraint here, you guys could pretty much feel it until you pass the will save. Because you basically, if you interact with it, you get a will save, so you would just keep getting will saves until you make it. So it's an illusory wall.
So does it end up being an R1 or an X wall?
It is an X wall.
Oh, fuck, we're in Dark Souls 2. Fuck. Good thing it's almost over. So, Anzu?
Oh, I have to go first, of course.
I have less than 100 health, sir.
I can sneak and go first.
Okay.
Biggest pussy of an anti-paladin I've ever met.
That's fucking teamwork.
well.
That's
That's pretty fucking sneaky. What you got going on right
None of
there.
us know she's there anymore.
Let
Yeah.
me real quick, because we're not in anything important,
Guys,
super important right now.
where's the walk?
Lucian,
seriously.
25 months in a row, over 2 years in the Squiddy Pool. And then Austin J24 with 5 months in a row. Thank you both for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Austin, you were the shiniest squidling. All right. Sorry.
Nawaki
So,
just disappears.
So
in front of
Nawaki just
everybody.
like crouches behind a chair. And then
Whoop!
Hanzu goes to look
seriously.
behind the chair and she's not there anymore. And he's like, God fucking damn it, stop
He was
doing
right
this
here.
shit.
I swear to God, he was right here. Seriously,
So
what
this-
the fuck? Guys, quit
This
trolling me.
is a tunnel that is dimly lit by pretty widely spaced torches. And it, to the northern end here, seems to ramp upwards. Or, the northern end. This would ramp upwards to the north. And it seems to wiggle a bit north and west as far as you can see up the tunnel. And behind you, you can see the other side of the door that leads back into the main atrium. And at certain points, this tunnel gets steep enough that there's like stairs carved into it. So, you continue sneaking up this tunnel here. And, let's see. Pretty shortly after you get off of the map, you are walking up the tunnel, and you just hear an ear-shatteringly loud, like it almost sounds like a klaxon alarm, just starts blaring all the way up and down the tunnel.
Oh fuck! Did we trigger some sort of alarm, or should I say?
Anzu walks into the tunnel. Whoop! Whoop! Did we trigger an alarm?
Well, I know I didn't trigger anything. I'm gonna blame somebody else for this.
I was never in the tunnel.
I wouldn't
And
know any
that
difference
blares up and down the tunnel for about 30 seconds before it stops. And it's just like echoing up and down this tunnel. And as you come back in the room, Sandara's like, what was that?
We should leave. That's what it was.
Milwaukee
But,
tripped some kind of alarm. I still don't know where the hell he is. Out there tripping alarms that everybody fucking know we're here.
Only thing I like to trip is balls, not alarms. Let's go.
She's like, well, what's up the tunnel? Where does that lead? It's
That's not lucky.
I didn't get far enough. It started to get steep and go up, and then somebody else walked in the tunnel, and then the next thing I knew, there was an alarm.
and she thinks for a second. She's like, if it's
Oh,
going
shit, I did.
if it's going upward, it might be a path back into Lucrehold proper. That may be the connection that leads down from the fortress, in which case that's the opposite of where we want to go. But raising an alarm up in Lucrehold is certainly consideration for us to continue moving forward. I agree with Volsung.
I like the idea of barricading these doors.
Doesn't seem like a
Yeah.
poor choice.
Barricade the doors!
Why not?
We
You're the big strong one.
have a
We've got-
cannon golem.
You have a cannon golem you can just kind of take apart and put here and here. Kind of
How long
barricade
would
the
it
door so
take
none
for you
can
to rig a
pass.
combat shotgun trap straight out of Fallout 3 but with a cannon?
Oh.
Well, you don't have a way to fire the cannon golem's cannon because it's sort of powered by magic. But I don't think you have craft trap making. This would be that moment where if you had craft traps, I would absolutely let you rig up some
I
sort of
fucking
fucking
cry.
cannon shot
I fucking cry.
doom blaster.
Instead, we'll just sort of
Fuck you,
lean
skills.
haphazardly against the door.
Maybe it'll scare someone. They do manage to get the door open. There's a giant cannon right there. Maybe they'll second guess coming through here. Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
Sandar's like, all right, well, where to then? This seems like some sort of large entryway.
I feel like
But then again, so does
That
the
one?
side.
I feel like the
And
side's
there's the
always
tiny
the
door
best.
up here.
Well, there's several doors. We need to pick a direction, and ideally sooner rather than later.
Fuck it, let's do this one.
yeah.
All right,
I feel like
so
that's
you
the
guys
direction we need to go.
We gotta
Put
check
yourselves-
for traps.
put yourselves where you gonna be.
Check
No,
for the
no,
traps.
not we. You.
But we're not
For the
checking for
traps.
traps. You're checking for traps.
I am checking for traps.
My dog is sneezing like a motherfucker. Jesus Christ. It's like he's been doing coke.
Maybe he has.
I'm jealous.
Roll me that hot
Ooh.
perception.
Fuck.
I'm going to roll some hot perception there. I was looking at disabled device. Just kidding.
Alright, you do not see a trap. Also, this door does not even appear to have a lock.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna very stealthily, very slowly open the door and look through.
Alright, so you open this door and you look through into what appears to be a barracks. And there are 5 beds here nooked into various walls. Oh, well, 5, like, racks of beds because they're just kind of bunk bed barrack business going on in here. And there are a couple of footlockers at the bottom of each stack of bed.
Are there people?
There are not people.
Oh, damn it.
All right.
I think we killed all the people.
Yeah, I think so. Back.
And this is where the alchemists would sleep.
This way.
Were they not currently sleeping across the top of F2 and just kind of sprawling in F4?
Oh, somebody else. Let's see. Well, I don't perceive any traps.
Yeah, you, it looks like it is fine to you. However, it is definitely locked.
Well, I'll have to open it.
Good
And
luck, friend.
this is a stone door. These are like stone double doors. Alright, you are pretty good at that device disabling at this point, and you are able to pretty easily open this up. And this door, as you creak these large double doors open, it leads into like an antechamber. And it is just kind of an octagonal room here, which is lined with thin slits across the north and south sides, leading to another set of double doors on the southern end of the room.
It's a trap room. Quick, Gullius, get in there.
Are the
Wow.
walls made out of gold?
The walls are made of, like, thick wood.
That was some dank perception right there.
Why are they so
Gullius, are you
yellow?
blind?
That's pretty hot. What are you looking at? What are you trying
That was
to...
that was Samael. That was Samael's perception.
Is he looking into F7A? Just trap checking?
Yeah.
You do not see anything in F7A.
Somebody else want to take a look?
Well, Samael looks in. He's
Oh
like,
my
eh,
God.
looks good to me. And Nawaki looks in. So yeah, you have 2 people.
Oh my
You have 3 people look in the room. They're like, well, I mean, this looks weird, but I don't see any traps or anything. It's just. the same
Alright,
spot.
guys, I got this.
Oh. Hey, Sandara. My crew seems to be blind at the moment. Can you give us a hand?
Or your
So
eyes.
this is metagame arena. Like everyone's looking in and not seeing anything. But I mean, it's also
Would we-
fair
yeah,
that
we would
this is a
also be
really
looking in.
suspicious. This is a really suspicious looking room. So you're like, I don't see anything, but I still don't really feel like this is on the up and up here. So Sandara is going to take a look. And let's find a Sandara too. Sandara's, well, it doesn't look fine. It still looks really questionable. It's just like,
I can't.
this looks weird, but I don't see any. I don't see anything in particular.
Throw a thunderstone in and see what happens.
That's not a bad idea, honestly.
Okay.
So
You're the range character. You do it, Volsung.
does anyone have a thunderstone? You mean like you can go back and get one off the alchemists? Like
I
Sandara,
have one, but I was holding it for something.
you know it's like a DC 12 fortitude save, right? Like thunderstone's a potato.
Doesn't mean I don't want it. Fine, I'll throw mine.
I mean, there's only
Just
like
a
10 more of
crack
them
it
on
on
the
his
dead
ear.
alchemists.
Here,
Oh,
I'll go.
mine.
I'll
Already
go pick
took
one
it
up,
off
and then I'll full attack with like 6 of them.
So we're going
So-
for 7 stones in there.
So you huck a thunderstone into F7, and it cracks and explodes, and even at this range, it's pretty deafening and doesn't feel too great. And in fact, you might be in
I forgot it
range.
was a flashbang.
Yeah, you might be in range for this shit, honestly. You might all need to make some shit fortitude saves. Let me see.
Wait, we should have shut the door. We didn't breach and clear. We just breached.
I mean, yeah, you just breached it through the flashbang right in your own eyes. Like, that wasn't the best idea anyone's ever had, but it works. No, it's a 10-foot radius, so it, like, if you throw it in the middle of the room, it, like, reaches the walls barely. So, you're, it's actually DC 15 fortitude save. It's not that bad.
Oh, wow.
But, so you throw a Thunderstone in the middle of
a... fills the room.
Yeah, it's literally exactly the size of the room. So you toss it in
with
there.
a range like that, if Anzu hit someone with one stuck on the end of his hammer, he would blind himself.
Yeah, that's...
Oh,
Hey, Anzu, you should tie that to your hammer.
I mean, honestly, if you... I changed my mind that if you want to tape a Thunderstone to the end of your hammer, feel free. Like, it's one use. The first time you swing your hammer and hit something, it's going to go off, and it's also going to affect you. But, I mean, if you want to strap one of the end of your hammer and you have the means to do that, fucking go for it. Like, go ham.
Alright, I'm going to use the
I regret telling you no.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you throw Thunderstone at F7 and it snaps.
On my hammer.
With a, even at this range, I mean, you're right outside the range for it to literally deafen you for an hour. So it's like, it deafens you for a couple of seconds and your ears are ringing and you're like, ow, but nothing appears to happen.
I want to go pick up every Thunderstone and put them all in my pockets.
Okay, so you got 9 Thunderstones.
Just in case I get eaten again like last time, I'll be like Pop Rocks.
So getting indigestion.
Alright, so you get 9 Thunderstones off of the Alchemists.
Okay, so if this room's trapped like I'm kind of thinking it is, I think our most agile candidate should probably go in there in case there's a trap you can dodge, which I would vote and say you're nominated, Milwaukee.
I can.
Oh!
Okay.
You have the best chance to survive.
Unless they're attack roll traps.
Then she's screwed, but if the reflex saves, she'll be fine.
Why don't you both go in at the same time and see who dies?
I'm far too important for this.
Thanks, Captain.
Somebody needs to go in. I would go in, but I have the ability to heal.
Jesus. Alright.
Alright, so Milwaukee kind of creeps in the room, and this room being like a barren antechamber, there's no way to really, something you can stealth with. But, you start creeping into the room, and as you cross the threshold, nothing happens. I love this room. I love this room so
Looks
much.
pretty safe. See,
Go
you're
to
saying
the other
that. I
door,
still don't
Milwaukee.
trust you, though.
Open the door on the other side.
You just stand at the door like, open the next door.
Can I, now that I'm in here, can I take a better perception check to look at, like, the walls, the ceiling, the floors?
Yeah, you can take another look around from inside. So you get inside the room, and you look around, and this room still doesn't look like anything out of the ordinary to you. I mean, it's still a weirdly designed little octagonal antechamber, but you don't see anything.
So, an interesting thought. What if Milwaukee is so agile the traps didn't even go off in the first place?
She just walked in, though.
But what if she's so agile? Ninjas can run on water.
Yeah,
Like-
she's just kind of she's
actually
just kind
have-
of sliding around the northern end of the room here and still
Actually,
nothing is
I
happening.
That could be pressure plates.
I have the air run now, don't I, Ryan? I can just run on air.
You could literally just run up air like it's
I can
nothing.
literally crouching tiger,
Milwaukee,
hidden dragon this shit
jump
right
up
across.
and down, in place.
I'm gonna go no, and I'm gonna airwalk.
Wait, don't open it. Look through the keyhole.
And these look like identical stone double doors to
Okay.
the previous set.
Okay.
That little door up at the top is starting to be a lot more intriguing than this fucking shit.
All right.
Just waiting for a
Alright.
rifle to pop out, like Clue or some shit. It's the bone fist of the candlestick.
is
with the
that
tar
you?
atrium.
On the wall.
So you don't see any traps on the door, but it does seem to have a pretty much identical lock to the previous one.
Oh, man.
This is my favorite hallway. All right, so You managed to successfully pick the lock on this door, and these stone double doors swing inward into the chamber, revealing another identical set of stone double doors.
No. No. This is terrible.
This is my favorite. This is like for the Automaton DLC in Fallout 4, where this is like the 17 doors in a row that have to open to get into the base.
Oh, that's pretty great.
So this is the gauntlet, and she just can't activate the traps because she's too late.
I'm gonna say yes. Keep going, Milwaukee. You're doing great.
All right.
So as Anzu yells that, yells out, just keep going, keep on going. You're doing fine. Just keep going, just keep going. Both sets of double doors swing shut, seemingly on their own, and everyone is going to roll me some hot initiative.
Sweet God.
So the question is, am I safer in here than they're gonna be? Or am I fucked and everybody out there's safe?
I think we're all fucked, actually. Just saying.
And that's the, let's step uno here. Okay.
Multi-steps. Oh, shit.
There's several steps to what's happening right now.
I don't feel good about this at all.
No, I wouldn't either, were I just suddenly locked in the spooky room we've been investigating for like 10 minutes. That doesn't seem like a fantastic place to be stuck. That fucking laugh.
I would advise getting the fuck out of there.
Oh, what? Oh, Sendara got a 3. I rolled plus exclamation mark instead of +1. Sendara gets a 3. It's okay, Anzu got a 1 on initiative, so that's pretty hot.
Wow.
Alright.
Fuck you.
So, surprise round. Doors shut. And, continuing surprise round. What's your AC, Naki?
Oh.
You can never be caught flat-footed now, right?
Nope.
Okay, cool. So
I cannot.
What's your regular
So
AC?
my regular AC is 29 currently.
Alright, these are the give me a brief second because they have all these weird... This is a weird little thing right here. What class are you fucking weirdo? You wear this. No. No calls right now. So what exactly is your... Is it improved uncanny dodge that you have?
One of the things I have.
Well, because we have... I'm just curious if this is a thing that still works on you. Because it's improved dead shot. It's their firing readied actions when the doors close. Fire. So, and the readied actions deny your dex bonus to your AC, which is different than you being flat-footed. So,
I would say she would get tipped off when the door closes to be on her fucking guard.
well, she is, but it's one ability versus another ability. It's not like it's not like she's not on guard. It's they have an ability that just negates. It's a crossbowman perk. So unless you're completely immune to having your dex being removed from your AC, which I don't think is a thing that exists in Pathfinder, but honestly, I don't really know how ninjas work. I still need
I
your
think the only way she can lose it is being helpless.
Because it's improved dead shot. It's not like an automatic thing, it's just an ability that's removing it. Let me look at ninja real quick. What's the ninja? Is it a trick or just default ninja that gives you...
I think it's just default ninja.
Let me see. It is just uncanny dodge. Yeah, uncanny dodge is you can't be caught flat-footed and you don't lose your dex bonus to AC. if the attacker is invisible. You can't be flanked. And that's it. It's just you can't be flanked, you can't be caught flat-footed, and you suffer no penalties. That you don't lose your dex bonus to AC when you're fighting somebody invisible. But dead shot is still going to remove your dex to AC. So what's your flat-footed AC? I'm pretty sure we're playing Don't Roll a 1 simulator on these attacks, but because we're hitting a ninja's flat-footed.
My flat foot is 22.
Oh, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Well, Uncanny Dodge says she cannot be caught flat. Oh, yeah, never mind.
It's not flat-footed.
Yeah,
it's
not flat-footed,
denied
yeah.
against
Yeah,
her dex
yeah.
bonus to AC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is, just for convenience, the same as their flat-footed AC. Well, yeah, it's the same as their flat-footed AC. So, yeah, actually, they can totally whiff this. One of them will, actually. It's gonna be 1 hit, 1 miss. So two crossbow bolts come out from the slits in the walls. One of them misses you, and one of them hits you. And the one that hits you hit it very hard. And the one crossbow bolt that gets you is going to do this much damage. And the last d6 is fire, if that's relevant.
I mean, I don't have any.
I don't think you do, but just in case you have some sort of fire resistance. And that is going to bring us to the top of initiative, which is Gellius. The door just shut. Make me a perception check. Oh, Kimber, you got the hot blue emblem. Got him, coach. Let's see. It's like 20 feet. Yeah, you would hear the crossbow shots inside the room. Exact, Rethel. You would hear it because DC 20 to hear it through this huge stone door, plus 2 increments away is DC 22 to hear the crossbow bolts being fired. So exact lethal, you hear the crossbow shots. You hear the door shut, and you hear crossbow shots. And probably Nawaki saying ow. Or something similar.
Motherfucker.
Well, I'd 5-foot step up and try to open the door.
The door is locked.
God damn it.
And our lockpicker's inside.
I will let you still have another your actions if you want, because you just like push the door and it doesn't move, and you realize it's locked again. So you still have your full actions if you want to do anything else.
I mean, other than tell Anzu we need to beat this door down.
Pretty big old stone door you got right there.
Yeah, and I don't know if there's anything I can do about it.
Alright, so all you got?
Yeah, I think that's all I got.
Alrighty, so it's not your turn yet, Volsung.
Of course it's not. It's never my turn when it's my turn.
Yeah, flurry of crossbow bolts. You see, your regular AC is 29, right? They gotta hit 29 normally. Flurry of crossbow bolts comes out from the southern side of the room through one of the slits. Through the slit that whiffed earlier. And the first one misses. The second one also misses. The good news is when they're not using ready actions and targeting your flat-footed, they're not going to hit you terribly often. The third one misses. So they all fucking just plink off the wall around you. But there is just a rain of crossbow bolts fountain in through these slits into the room with Nawaki. And as an added bonus, you hear the sound of scraping metal near the ceiling, and you look up and you see a Prince of Persia-esque swirling blade trap descend into the room.
Oh no.
Which hits you, because it is an attack roll trap, which hits you for 12 damage, and is still spinning in the room.
How big is it?
It fills the room.
You are literally in the wood chipper.
You are literally on the wood chipper.
Remember that
Volsung.
Tumblr post about wanting to fuck a blender? This
Now
is,
it's your
yeah.
turn, Volsung.
So these two fat fucks are in the way. Can I push between these fat bastards?
Excuse me.
What do you want me to do?
I'd like to disable device the door, please.
You can walk up, disable device to the door, and I'll just let you end up in this square.
Okay, good enough. It's
So-
shit, but I'll give it a try.
Roll me a hot disable device check.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby!
My
Oh!
hero.
That is the moment you fucking need that right there.
You want to.
Volsung just idiot savants this door open. And, yeah,
Idiots.
he is able
Where's
to...
the Saitama face where he's expressionless? I need it right now.
He is able to successfully, with a 10% chance, open this door. And you see the massive chamber of spinning blades and crossbow bolts just hailing into the general region of Milwaukee. Samael.
I told you this room was fucked.
Ah, there it is.
Yes. Oh, Garanta has it in emote form. Yes.
Oh, really? Yes.
Alright. Samael.
Yeah, as per usual, I'm looking over his spell list and not finding anything I think I need.
That was the YOLOest disable device roll I've ever seen in my life. It was beautiful. Milwaukee is in a literal blender right now. This is like, what is it, the Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time? That has that fucking silver rupee room with the giant spinning scythe trap in the middle. This is like that, except the room is just a circle exactly the size of the giant spinning
And of course
scythe
now I
trap.
can't hear Squid. Fuck Discord.
Heck. So, Squid, have you done the jump puzzle in the Iron Temple yet?
You mean in the town?
Yeah, the jump
Yeah.
on top of the mountain one?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had as much fun in a video game as I did the other day, standing halfway up it and watching everybody fuck it up.
None of
'Cause
it's
most
like
people are
super
so bad
hard,
at
but
it.
the last there's like 2 or 3 jumps in there total that are kind of iffy.
Yeah, there's a few jumps that are just like, either I'm gonna make it really easily, or I'm gonna hit my head on the wall and fall.
All right, so
For some reason, most people are shit.
Samuel's taking that many if he's running into the blender. Just so you're aware. 17 hot blender damage.
Why are we
7
running into the
damage.
blender?
Oh yeah, stone skin. Stone skin OP, please nerf.
Because we've got to get through it, and if it closes again, it's better to have more than one person.
Yeah, I mean,
we don't want to
you
leave
gotta
one
get
person
through
alone.
this thing.
Do we?
I like the idea of turning the blender off.
All
I
right,
like
how?
the idea of finding the alternative route, which I'm sure there is with all these invisible walls in this bitch. I'm sure there's another one somewhere.
Oh, is that your turn or are you doing something else?
I was gonna cast a cure.
Okay, cast the cure. Hot.
Woo!
Take
I'm
that,
assuming
Milwaukee.
that's on Milwaukee. Take that hot 6
Take
HP.
that.
Oh, baby.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, well, it's your turn. Milwaukee, what's up?
Well, first thing, I'm gonna fast action cast greater invisibility.
Greater invisibility will hide you from the things that are not the blender. But
That's fine. That I'm fine with that. That's kind of what I was going for. So, hide from crossbow bolts would be a thing.
will hide you from crossbow bolts.
Okay, so it's hiding me from crossbow bolts. I don't know if I should try and open this other door or if it's going to just close the other door again. So,
Well, that's up to you. You can round to 6 seconds. What are you doing? React.
all right, I'm gonna try and open the door again if it's still
Alright.
unlocked.
Oh, it's still locked.
Locked
You can
again.
try and open it normal style because you do have the ability to pick said door. And yeah, it's pretty much impossible for you to fail. So you open the second set of stone double doors. Before Sandara gets to go, couple things. Thing one is now, since there is only one target in the room named Samael, the hail of crossbow bolts is instead going to head your direction. And deadly aim works just like power attack, right? It scales every plus 4
Scales
BB.
is bad. Yep.
Okay, so minus. What's your AC right now, Samael?
28.
Okie dokie.
Time for Anzu to make some doors. With the hammer.
So Alright, 3 crossbow bolts shoot out from the other side of the room, one of which hits you. But it hits you kind of hard. And you can see, I'll go ahead and reveal these guys on the map because you can see the slits these bolts are coming through. Because they have, like, improved cover from the arrow slits, but you can still, I guess, attack them if you wanted to. You're just dealing with improved cover is all. Alright, so you are going to take this many and then this many. You are going to take all of this. 36. That's some hot dice. 6, 6, 6, 6, 4. And then it's Sandara's turn, and Sandara is not really sure what to do. Sandara? I got a question, Sandara. How many more dingussy little... Oh, you can't do that anymore, can you? Damn, never mind. I was gonna say, what are the odds you can just obscuring mist again, but I'm pretty sure you've blown your load on that one. Yeah, those are gonzo. She... really don't have anything for this, do we? Sandara's gonna hold and be like, what's the plan, Captain? Because Captain's up next. So she's gonna go ahead and hold. And then she'll go after Anzu. Because she doesn't know how to respond to this.
First things first.
Isn't super excited about walking into a blender.
I'm not either, and I don't think that's the direction we should be going. And I'm thinking that the bolts going through the wall aren't automated, so they're probably people, which means there's got to be an area behind these walls. So, what are these walls made of?
Wood. Like, thick wood.
Let me see something. Like the yellow part, you mean?
Yeah, the yellow part is heavy wood.
Okay. Alright. Trying to decide if I want to go around. Because we have that area over here, hallway, that might go around the other side. Maybe we can get behind this whole hallway of death. Or what I'm thinking of doing is smashing a hole in this fucking wall right here.
Well, a round is 6 seconds, so what are you doing?
Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft is my vote too. This yellow section right next to me,
This right here?
I want to start hitting it really hard.
Alright, do you want to roll a strength check for break DC, or do you want to attack it?
What's the difference again? Is there really any?
Strength check is it's a strength roll, and if you succeed, you just Kool-Aid man through the wall.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Attacking it
You don't even need to say
it
anything
has like
anymore.
hardness and HP, and if you do damage to it, it's like, what is it? That fucking movie where the dude axes the door down all slow like. You're basically
Oh
doing
my
that.
god. The
You're
Shining?
doing
What, The
The
Shining?
Shining.
The
I
Shining?
thought it was The Shining, but I didn't want to say The Shining and be wrong. But yeah, The
It's
Shining.
fine, it's good. You're allowed to be wrong here. We're gonna make fun of you either way.
Fair enough. It's like The Shining, where you're just slowly beating a hole into it big enough for you to get through.
Here's Anzu.
But the
if I
strength
do a-
check, if you fail, nothing happens.
Oh.
Whereas your attack is pretty much going to do at least some damage regardless.
Well, since I don't have to move, I think it might be better just to attack, so I can do at
You
least
can
3.
full attack the wall, and
Yeah.
they all pretty much automatically hit. So just don't roll the fire damage because hardness gets applied twice to fire damage, so d6 will never get through. So just roll me your damage of 3 attacks on this wall.
All right.
Hardness of wood should not apply against fire.
It shouldn't.
I don't
But,
get
well,
any
no,
d6 at all for that.
No, because it's each strike gets hardness again. But it's not like a fucking slightly smoldering hammer is gonna catch a wooden wall on fire. You guys think wood is way more flammable than it is?
Well, some wood is. Some wood can't catch fire. Depends on the wood.
Yes,
drunken
Anzu!
bastards spilling alcohol on the walls and shit. I'm pretty sure this whole place is flammable
Alright,
as fuck.
so you pull your hammer back, you're like, there's gotta be a way around this shit, and you bash this wall, and the wall kind of thuds inward, with kind of a surprising amount of give, actually. And you pull back and you hit the door again, and you do knock open the secret door that you're banging on. Just kind of swings open, and inside you can see people with crossbows who are definitely firing in this room, and one of which is next to a control panel and a giant lever that she just pulled. And she looks at you like, oh shit.
All right. Well, I didn't.
Now,
I
with
can move in there, right?
well, that was a full attack. You can 5-foot step.
Oh, that's funny.
A 5-foot step out of the way so someone can get in there.
And but as you 5-foot step past the door, what's your flat-footed AC? It's probably the same as your regular AC, I'm assuming. But what's your
You're
AC?
talking Mine?
It might be better.
Because one of them definitely has a ready to action in case somebody comes through the secret door.
Oh shit! That was an actual door. I thought it was a wall. Okay.
No, you bap the secret door open.
Flat foot.
And
Yeah,
one of
my
them's
flat
just sitting
foot
there
is-
with the crossbow just ready, and as soon as the door swings open, she shoots you.
It's actually really good. Flat footed's 30. It's the
Hot.
same as my AC. Yeah.
And that's a hard one. So that bolt, she is startled. Okay, we're back to the Shining reference again. She's just fucking crying in the corner of the crossbow like, God, no, please! And just fucking shoots the
That
ceiling.
needs to be a meme. Anzu ripping the door like Jack Nicholson.
It totally whips it. Yeah, somebody in chat right now,
Anzu.
go ahead and freeze frame me. Take the face on
it's
this
that
sniper.
bitch.
Take the face on this sniper and put it on the chick, and then put Anzu's face on the dude hitting the fucking door down. And her hard wanting her ready attack and just straight shooting the fucking ceiling.
Pure fear.
Yeah, she's like, oh god, no. Sandar's gonna cast Hold Person.
There we go.
Make a will save, bitch. Okay, self, let's do it.
I like how Squid plays himself. He's talking shit to himself. Great.
You fail. All right, congrats. This bitch is in stasis. All right, Gellius.
Well, seeing that door open, probably gotta go take a look over there.
Oh, hey. What's going on in this room? What's going on in this thread?
Hey, what are you
By
guys
the
doing
Emperor.
in there? What are you guys doing in there? Stop that.
So, yeah, this chick is, like, literally frozen. There's, like, a shining aura of magic around her, and she's completely paralyzed. Hello.
Is there room to move past her?
Yes. Like, unless you're in a thin little 5-foot aisle, you can move past people. And she obviously can't AOO you because A, crossbow in hand, B, paralyzed, so you're good to go.
Well,
Yeah.
this is pretty close to a 5-foot aisle, so that's why I was
No, you're
asking.
good. You're good. Yeah, she rolled a hard one to ready attack Anzu and a hard one to resist Hold Person. She's just not having a good day right now. She's just having a bad fucking day.
I'm gonna go right there and poke at this lady.
It's poke at the lady. Lady's like, oh god, they're in the room, help.
God
well,
damn it.
that's not gonna hit her. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. So that brings us to, back to the list. Alright, so who is this? She is paralyzed. She is going to attempt a new will save. Because you do get a new will save every round of hold person. And wow, you're just having the worst fucking day of your life. Alright. This bitch.
She's role-playing you.
Yep, she's role-playing RNGs right now. This bitch is going to take a step back, and what is Gellius' AC?
$33.
That's pretty dank. That's pretty dank. Yeah, we're at the 1 in 8,000 chance to roll triple ones on D20s. This is the legend. Can we... Do I hear 4? No. Alright, so she shoots once. And misses you. Shoots again. And also misses, so... Flip, flip. Misses you. The first bolt, she shot at you. Whizzes by. And let me double check a thing real quick, because it might be horrible. No, it's not. It whizzes by and hits the wall and just kind of pops, and like a splat of tar explodes across the wall where it hit behind you. Volsung.
Ew.
This is gonna be great. All right, so I'm on a 5-foot step, right? I'm gonna go full anime, and with my perform oratory, scream out, "Pop Rock Gatling Gun!" and throw as many of the pop rocks in as I can.
You have quick draw.
Give it to me. Just fucking let me do this.
Why do you want to
This
full
is a
attack
shitter fight.
Thunderstones? Okay.
Because it'll be hilarious. What do you mean?
Alright.
Poor
You are-
Gellius.
You are machine gunning Thunderstones into the room.
Awesome. Can I mini shot a Thunderstone?
Sure.
Can I
You just-
rapid shot a Thunderstone?
Why not?
All right, here's 4 Thunderstones into the room.
Alright. So you fill 4 Thunderstones. I mean, you just have to hit the ground. You don't have to hit them. Gellius, make 4 fortitude saves.
It's DC 15, right?
Yeah. This is a don't roll a 1 simulator.
Oh, I love you, Gellius.
Alright, solid. Those are some hot D20s. DC 15. That seems good. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the perfect opportunity to use the bomb. This bitch rolled another 1. You just having literally the worst day of your entire life. Alright, well,
Literally scared the shit out of her.
they're all deaf. They're all deaf as shit right now.
Thank you for letting me do that without quick draw. Oh God.
Alrighty, Samael and Nowaki each take this much damage from the blender, and Samael is up. Why not? So every GM ever when the player wants to do stupid shit. So 17 damage on Samael and Nowaki, Samael's turn.
That door's still locked, isn't it?
Sure is, buddy.
But at least you're away from the blender, so.
Yeah, out of the blender and probably not as good an angle to be attacked at.
Yeah, there's no slits in this little hallway.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, keep going, Milwaukee, and full defense.
Alright. Nowaki.
Alright, so get out of the blender.
The 5-foot step out of the blender.
Yes. And I guess I'll check this door for traps.
So move action, check the door for traps. You don't see any traps. Standard action, disable device.
Yes.
Did I mention this is my favorite fucking room? Another octagonal room full of slits! Another stone door!
So we're just gonna stay here until, yeah, we're just gonna stand here.
I told you I had a bad feeling about this room. Now there's 2 of them.
I love this. I love this a lot. Alright, so this bitch, covering her ears, is like, oh my god, and just 5 footsteps backwards, and, shoots a lot of crossbow bolts at Gellius. It's like, Jesus, take the fucking wheel.
The fucking Gatling gun might be my favorite thing
Oh!
I've ever done.
Oh, you did it! You landed a crossbow bolt on Gellius! Good fucking job. Do I hear it too? Nope, but she hit the first one, so...
Anzu?
You are going to take this many, and that bolt is going to erupt into tar all over you, and you are going to make me a reflex save. Alright, so you managed to react quick enough to pop up off the ground because you're level fucking 14 player character and you ain't gonna fall for no Tanglefoot bag shenanigans. So you're not glued to the floor, but you are still entangled as this tar covers you and dries within seconds. Anzu.
Volsung in the way of a possible charge to this other wall. I mean...
If you want to charge a wall, I'll let you go for it.
No, I want to run through the wall like a fucking Kool-Aid monster.
I will give you a +2 on your strength check if you want to just throw a fucking break DC at this door.
Yes.
So you're just assuming there's a door on the other side too and that it doesn't loop around in the back somewhere?
I'm thinking symmetry, dude. If they're shooting from all sides, there has to be an empty wall on the other side of that one, too. Symmetry. So, yes, I am charging the piss out of that wall. And I'm gonna go to there. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, spoilers.
Make me the strength check.
I am. My strength's 7 plus you're generous, too. Smash!
Don't roll a 1.
Oh, God.
Okay, you successfully Kool-Aid Man through the unlocked secret door. And now you're here.
It was a door. I keep thinking it's a wooden wall.
They're not even locked, they're just hidden! All you have to do is push them open, like...
I have no perception. I'm playing my character.
Alright, well you perceived with your fucking shoulders, and you are getting hit by the other person who has a ready action on this side to hit the first guy who comes through this fucking door.
And I'm gonna scare the shit out of them too. Fear me.
She's probably a little scared. She's spooked. So... What's it?
30.
Oh yeah, that's right. Don't roll potato! You rolled potato! Wow, you shining this bitch too! Jesus Christ! They're having none of this! Wow, you also shining this bitch as she rolled a 2, which is better than a 1, and shoots her bolt into the floor as she shits her fucking pants at Anzu coming through the goddamn door.
Confirmed Jack Nichols.
Yeah, I mean, you have done that twice now, so I mean, you're doing pretty great at the spooking. You're pretty spooky. Sandara, what do you even have for a situation like this? I mean, is it pull out the crossbow and shoot a sad little bolt time? Because I think it might be pull out the crossbow and shoot a sad little bolt time. You are not even carrying a crossbow. Alright, you are going to pull out your rapier, and you are going to walk up and stab this bitch, because she's paralyzed. So, like, what's she going to do? What? You have a problem with Sandara?
We still have the Wand of Gust of Wind! Because this would have been the perfect time.
She's gonna walk up and she's gonna stab this bitch. successful stabbing is successful. I didn't mean to DM roll that, but all right, hot cleric rapier damage 3. Got him. All right.
What did you? Was it not a coup de grace?
That's a 4-round action, coach. It's good to go next round. She's just kind of getting up for that. Gellius, you're entangled.
I almost gave Sandara my other rapier too.
She has a human bane rapier. They're just not humans. They're elves. They're not even half elves. They're just elves.
Fucking tree people.
Entangle is a -2 on attack rolls.
Let me double. I believe so. Entangled. -2 on attack rolls and -4 to dexterity. So if you're weapon finessing, which I'm pretty sure you are, it's -4 to attack rolls. You did not hit her. You did not hit her.
God damn it.
Alright, attempt to break out of the paralysis. You fail. So your dex is down by 2, so now your AC is, what, 26? This deaf bitch is gonna 5-foot step backwards.
My AC is 31.
How did it go up?
It was 33 before.
Oh, was it 33? Who was I thinking? Who's 28? Oh, you're 33. So you're 31 now.
Yeah, you're thinking Samael probably.
Alright, so she is gonna pop a couple of bolts at you. Alrighty. She hits you with one of them. And then she just needs just roll a hard 20 or fucking whiff. That doesn't look like hard 20 to me. Damn, that was close. You tried. You fucking tried, girl. Actually, let me math. Okay, 18 plus 27, 28, 20. Nope, that's gonna miss. Yeah, you need a hard 20. Sorry, 2 off lethal. All right, and the bolt she hit you with, coincidentally, just an extreme event of hilarious convenience here, is going to do this many, and the one bolt that hit is her other Tanglefoot bolt. So why don't you make me another reflex save? Because the archers are really determined to glue you to the floor so they can stand back and shoot at you. Not today, friend. I'm sorry. But you're entangled again. Volsong, you're up.
He's entangled, right? That's.
It's -2 attack roll, -4 dex. So he ends up losing 4 on his attack roll.
No, but because liberating command exists, but it says bound, grappled, or otherwise restrained.
Would
that work on entangle?
Because a Tanglefoot bag is literally like you're bound by sticky tar, I'd say yeah.
Alright. I'll throw a liberating command this way.
Alright,
I need to see him.
Yeah, you did probably have line of sight to him. He did have line of effect for pretty much every spell. So I mean,
Okay,
you gotta walk in the area,
walk over
but
here,
then
that's
yeah, and then just roll me the CMD check, or CMB or whatever.
Yeah, it's escape artist at a +20.
Escape, yeah, just roll me an escape artist check at +20.
Yeah, it's +20.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Well, you literally can't fail.
Someone
Actually,
did it.
it's
Click on the link and
Tanglefoot
you
bag.
can-
You literally
Someone
can't
did.
fail. So, did they really?
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
yes.
yes.
Screaming 42.
It's beautiful.
Oh god, I love how horribly photoshopped it is too.
It's
Yeah,
so
I
bad, but it's
I
so
love
good.
Lover, it's perfect. Alright, yep, that's what we got right here. This is what's happening in this fight. Alright, so yeah, you're not entangled anymore.
I love it. I love it.
So is that Samael?
Yep. You think Samael could beat down a wall with a book?
That
He
might
is
take
pretty
him
beefy.
a lot of work, but possibly.
I mean, brains over brawn, right? Books over walls.
Haters will say it's Photoshop. Are you gonna try and beat down the wall next to you?
I can't think of anything else for him to do, so sure.
Alright. Full attack the wall.
I mean, it's basically don't roll a 1, isn't it?
I mean, you don't. I just meant damage.
Two power attacks on the wall. Here we go.
Hot. You hit the wall twice with the book. It is dented slightly.
Progress.
Alright, this bitch is going to shoot a lot of crossbow bolts at Anzu. Anzu, what's your AC? 30?
Yep.
Alright, so pew pew. Hits one, misses one. Misses two. So she hits one for this much, and guess what I need from you? If you guessed a reflex save.
Just gonna say that.
You're correct.
Alright. Reflex.
And the second one kind of bounces off your armor and explodes on the wall into tar. Tangle bolts are probably the most annoying shit in the universe. Alright, you're not glued to the floor, but you are entangled. Nawaki.
Alright. Well. Well, the blender doesn't hurt that much.
The blender's gone. The blender retracted back up to the ceiling.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Squeeze to the arrow slits.
Well,
Not
there's
squeezing
nobody.
the arrow slits.
There's nobody
She'll
in
fucking
here.
ninja.
Okay.
She's a ninja cat person. If anybody's applicable to squeeze to the arrow slits, it's her.
I mean, there's probably a ninja trick that lets you do that. It's like the halfling in the butthole thing, but...
There is a ninja trick that lets you actually walk through walls, but she doesn't have it.
I don't have it.
All right, Flash.
We're right back in here, and then we're gonna, I guess, sneak again.
Alright. Sneaky.
And kind of hiding behind Anzu. So
Okay.
we'll go back out here, and then we'll come have fun with the archers on the other side next turn. Ta-da!
This chick is going to full attack Samael. And I'm gonna give you cover because you're in the little hallway and she doesn't have a great angle from the arrow slit. So what's your AC?
I think Samuel's 28.
His was 28, yeah.
Okay, so I'll make it 30. I'll give you a +2 from her having a weird angle here. So she needs this. Pew pew. I hit them both though. So hit. And then Count von Wittgenstein. So she hits you twice.
Oh yeah, roll 20's fucking up for me.
Yep, it's fucking up pretty bad. Alright, so let me see. This plus this plus the last bit is fire. Okay. Everyone just load back in. We all here? We good?
Seems to be.
Yeah.
Alright, you are going to take this many damage across 2 hits.
Oy.
46. It's a lot of dice in shooting crossbows. This chick is like, fucking Gellius is in my face, and she is going to desperately try to hit 33 AC and probably fail.
Good luck, whore.
I mean, they've been rolling pretty okay. Yeah, that's a lot of whiffs. Just crossbow bolts plinking off of Gellius's armor, and he's just dodging around him like it's nobody's business. Anzu.
Who took that 46?
That was Samael.
Okay. Trying to remember.
Because I gave him a cover bonus and then rolled an 18 and a 19, so I was like, oh, okay. And confirmed one of those.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, they do some deeps when they hit you.
That looks like a charge.
Looks like you're entangled.
Damn it.
Oof. God.
So I can still move normally, it just affects
You can
my-
move at half speed.
Oh, fuck.
So you can double move up to her.
Like a
If you
charge,
want,
only without the fun part.
yeah, it's like a charge without the hitting. If you if you want to get out of the goo, you can. Well, you can make a strength check to try and just Hulk bust out of it. Because it's like restrict. Oh, no, that's only if you're glued to the floor. Yeah. Nope. You're entangled.
Sweet.
For this many rounds. Forever. You're entangled
Forever.
forever.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do... Oh, Jesus. 1, 2...
There'll be 4 more rounds after this.
Double move. I'm in your face, bitch. Now what?
5 foot
Pandara
step,
is
probably.
going to coup de grace this bitch. So, eat it.
Go hard.
Yeah. Got him. 11. Coup de grace.
Hot
That
damn.
was so strong.
So, if you ever wanted to see somebody survive a coup de grace, what's it? It's DC 10 plus damage dealt? Or 15 plus damage dealt?
I don't know. Just
pretty sure
Just
it's
let her
10.
survive it. Just.
He's gonna go for winter
That's
bundle. Are you
fucking
really gonna do this?
teamwork.
No, I don't have the wand. I don't know who has it.
Oh.
If they did, I would have. I wouldn't have
It's
liberated.
10.
the
Alright,
wand.
so
I
she
would've-
has to make a DC 21 Fortitude save to survive Sandara's peasant sticker. She did it. She's alive. You've survived the peasant sticker. Good job. Sandara's like, can somebody help me with this? Not really my specialty. The killing. Alright, Gellius. You're up. And Chicken Clucker, 2 months in a row. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Get him, Gellius.
They've just got crossbows, right?
They have battle axes on their backs, but they're wielding the crossbows.
I'm gonna move over here.
Oh shit. Oh shit, he walked around us. Whatever will we do?
And attack the one in the back.
Get her.
No, that's not what I meant to roll.
That is Samael's damage on the wall.
Well, I'm using the up to go to previous rolls. I just hit
Yeah,
the
no,
wrong one.
I get you. Someday you're gonna
God
hit one of
fucking
these
damn
guys.
it.
I believe in you.
I,
Gellius has missed every single attack, and he only needs like a 6 to hit him. He's missed everyone. It's alright. This bitch has failed every single will save to stop being paralyzed, including this one. Next, she only needs like a 13. This bitch, it's battle axe in time. She is going to... She's like, alright. Drop her crossbow, pull out her battle axe. It's time to axe this motherfucker a question.
I hate you.
Hey, bitch! Whiff. Volsung.
See, I don't have the wand of gust of wind. I do have pop rocks though.
What are you gonna do?
Am
with
I
the
in a
pop rock?
position in which I could insert a pop rock into the anus?
Why?
Well, if the pop rock would go off eventually, won't it?
That's
What
fucking
purpose? It's just
teamwork.
like, it's just sound.
It blows up! That's sound in a small pressurized cavern!
She's gonna have a really loud fart. Like, what's the point?
That's not how that that would work. If you put a flashbang in somebody's asshole, what do you think would happen?
Yeah, but flashbangs are real. This is literally an enchanted rock that when it gets stuck, it makes a really loud noise one time and discharges all of its magic.
Fine, I'll put the fucking thunderstone in her mouth, and then I'll plink an arrow into her fucking head.
Okay.
God damn it. It won't
Can
be a
that
coup de
please count
grace.
as a coup de grace?
Oh,
Yeah,
will it?
You can at melee. It's a 4-round action to coup de grace with the ranged weapon. It just have to be in melee range.
Well, yeah, but can I get the thunderstone in there?
I'll let you stick the thunderstone in and coup de grace her. Go for it.
Alright, thank you.
Coup de grace her by shooting a thunderstone down her throat. Is this a 20? Almost, but not quite. The thunderstone fucking explodes. As
No,
this
it
bitch
actually blew up, yes!
dies a horrible death.
I was just gonna
Two.
put it in and then take it back out after she died from the arrow.
Make a fortitude save.
Oh, worth.
Alright, Samael. Sandara gives you a weird look. Samael, hero.
Samael's gonna give up on this whole beating through the wall thing.
That was almost a 20. That bitch almost survived a fucking sniper coup de grace thunderstone dog. So what's the new plan, Samael?
He's got
Feel
the
good.
boots of speed. That's a swift action to activate him, right? And it basically just gives you haste for the purposes of moving.
It gives you haste for the purposes of haste. It gives you full haste.
Does it? I thought it was just
Definitely
movement.
haste.
It is a full cast of haste. It is on command, swift action to haste yourself. It's just like X rounds.
Well, he's
Not even
taking
swift,
it.
it's free action.
Yeah, that's actually free action, you're right.
10 rounds a day.
Yeah, it's just 10 rounds a day of haste.
Doesn't have to be consecutive. Pretty great.
Yeah, they're real good boots.
Alright, I'm down another thunderstone. I want to make a thunderstone focused character now.
That does what?
Throws thunderstones.
I mean, I guess that's the literal answer to that question.
Dang it, that is a full move right there.
With haste?
Yeah.
Is this movement speed 10 feet? Let me see. 30, 40, 45, or 55. Yeah, fair enough. Alright,
Oh,
Sniperino.
was that only 55?
Yeah, you
from
can go
where
one
measured?
further. You can go one further. Alright, she is going to 5-foot step back. And there's a new guy in the room who has a lot of bolts sticking out of his chest, so she's gonna shoot at that dude. What's Samael's AC? Someday I'll just memorize all these. 28?
Well, if he's got actual haste, 29.
29, yeah. Oh, Countess von Wittgenstein. Come on. You're better than this. You're apparently not. Alright, Nawaki. She whips
Hey.
all three because she's busy shitting herself.
I have such an interesting view right now with one character on either side with dynamic
Same.
lighting.
Dynamic lighting is a thing. It's fun.
It looks like we're standing on a crab claw. Oh, you bastard, Squid. You bastard.
You showed your hand.
Yeah, I did that last week.
What would it have helped?
I made a comment letting know that I still had Anzu's dynamic lighting on from the week I controlled Anzu.
Damn it, now this is way less cool. I was in the big old crab hand, and now I'm just in half a crab hand.
There's no
Yay.
more crab hand battles.
Right. So I can move to here. I'm sneaky sneaked and invisible. So
It's
not
plus 5 to go through Anzu because
okay.
squeezing. But, so you can get to what there?
Front flip over me like a boss.
Yeah. I could just run on the air.
Yeah, moving through. Well, this isn't. It's not high enough for him to do that.
I know it's
but,
not. I know.
But yeah, moving through an ally just takes an extra 5 feet of movement, like it's difficult terrain.
Nawaki just parkour jumps over everybody. He just runs up behind you. You just feel a touch on your shoulder.
Well, you get
as he
one
jumps
attack,
over
but
your head.
it's definitely sneak attack. So stab this bitch in
Yeah.
the mouth
Yeah.
because she definitely can't see invisibility.
How feel, bitch?
Well, you hit her. It turns out flat-footed, because, you know, roguish types is pretty easy to hit. So give me that hot sneak attack.
A hot sneak attack. A hot sneak attack is now what? Hot sneak attack is now 8d6 plus 6.
Lots of d6s.
7, isn't it?
That's 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 7. Yeah, 76 is for sneak attack.
Got too many windows open.
That was his math taking so long. You landed one attack with your main weapon. There we go. Okay, 42. 42. That is half of her health right out the fucking window. Alright, this chick in the back is also gonna shoot at Samael because he's there and he looks wounded, and that's who she shot at last round. Just it's through less of an arrow slit this time. Take the first one. Alright, so she hits 1, misses 1, misses 2. Hits the first one, but as seems to be a recurring theme there, well, it's not really a recurring theme, it's just a pretty high crit chance, I guess. You take this many! Because she's out of cool bolts, so she's just shooting regular bolts now. 24 to Samael. This one is gonna 5-foot step up here and attempt to deal with the horde of people showing up in the room. Volsung, what's your AC?
26, I think. 27, even better.
Alright. So she shoots 2 bolts at you. Hits them both.
Why you do this?
Shoots a 3rd bolt. And whiffs that one. So she hits you with 2. So that's the last of her cool bolts. You take this, plus this, plus this, plus this, equals that many. 35. Hanzo.
Okay. Still entangled. However. I can still hit this bitch. I only move 10 feet. Correct.
You can hit her once, or you can 5-foot step up and full attack her. I mean, it's up to you, really.
Do I still get full attack with entangled,
Yeah.
though?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you're at a -2, but you still can full attack.
Sweet. Blech.
That's a hit.
Oh, my. Alright, then.
The AC is not high, you guys are just rolling absolute potato.
Yeah. Alright, so Cornugan. Because power attack. Fear me, bitch.
She is a scared,
She's scared, good.
and now her AC is total fucking ass. So go ham.
Eh. Oh.
That's definitely a hit.
I mean, she's sickened now.
Yeah, she's now sickened. She's having a horrible fucking day. And that's a hit!
Jeez.
I'm pretty sure she's dead, but roll me that hot damage.
Okay.
Doesn't it? Feels good, man. Gets through all the fire dice. This is
Yes,
such a rare occasion.
I love getting to roll the fire dice because it never fucking happens.
I love this entire encounter. Just, you open the door, scary looking room. You open the next door, more doors. You open the third door, another identical fucking room. Like, it's so shit. I love it.
It's really great when we keep going and it's just gonna be this but mirrored so we can't bust the walls down.
Which, you know, is how an intelligent person would have built this, but, you know, pirates. You'd think the door should be on the side you're protecting. Yeah, she is. That is almost. That is approximately triple of what is necessary to turn her into a small stain on the floor. Sandara is just gonna yell out, "Come on! This is hopeless. We outnumber you. You're trapped in your little secret room. I don't even want to waste spells on this. Just surrender." And make an intimidate check with her hot to intimidate.
Sandara, she's so disheartened, but she's like, fuck these.
That's pretty spooky, because they're not very high CR.
Oh.
Yeah, what's the DC?
Did she just intimidate somebody?
I think she just intimidated somebody. No,
make-
she didn't intimidate somebody, but
See.
she didn't shake him. Gellius, you're up.
So Gellius is gonna not metagame and assume these things are war gods because he hasn't hit them once.
which is fair. She's just been busy repeatedly coup de grace one who couldn't break out of a fairly low DC paralysis for like 4 turns. So she's had a very different experience from you.
The training.
Yeah, they're just juking the shit out of Gellius.
Going to defensively combat cast True Strike.
Well, you should be able to hit him once now. You know what time it is. It's time for Don't Roll a 1 Simulator. Gellius, you're our contestant.
Oh.
That was almost beautiful. All right, you hit her, though. You did it. You did the thing. You hit her one time. Yeah, Andrew just swung his hammer so hard that bitch, like, splattered through an arrow slot. Oh, that's a crit.
That's a crit threaten on the second one, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, threaten, but it is you and dice, so it's a threaten. That's a crit. You did it. All right, so you hit her and you crit her. I was really hoping you'd roll a hard one on the True Strike attack.
I kind of was too, to be honest.
Just whiff everything. True Strike, still whiff. You're like, we can't win this. Retreat. Bone Fist wins. This is over. Woo! 30. That's actually a lot for these people who don't have much for health. All right, Battle Axe. What's your AC?
33.
Battle Axe. Volsung.
All right. Oh, yeah, I still got
More
pop
than 5
rocks
foot
left.
Oh, yeah.
Surrender and pop. And then roll and intimidate.
Scary. All right, Samael. That actually does intimidate them, though, for real.
I can't hear you. What?
Samael, you're up. Oh, and you're down to 3 rounds of Entangle. It's the time to bring some learn into this bitch. Did we lose ManCha?
Ring, ring, hello.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
Get a smagger.
Hit her with your thing. It's that time again, boys. It's time to change the music. That's a hit. .26 damages. Got her. Alright, Nawaki. Still invisible.
You want me ninja star?
Stealth attack.
Is, I mean,
You would get a sneak attack on it, yeah. She has soft cover because Samael's in the way.
Yeah. I mean, I can.
5 foot step.
You just want to see me use them.
And every time you have, they've been amazing.
Oh yeah, that's true. This chick's not intimidated because she's deaf, so she didn't hear you say that.
That's why I was.
Why would they fucking? What? Who was that? Chat?
Yeah.
That was me.
Fucking chat!
And also Anzu, Chevy did say that too.
I was making a joke though.
Fucking.
Yeah,
damn it.
but she is definitely deaf and can't hear you.
I'm not even in that room. I can't even see that room. I just assumed she'd be deaf.
I want to sign it.
Do you know sign language?
Is sign language a thing in Pathfinder?
Uh-huh,
Does
definitely
ASL
a-
exist?
Definitely a language.
She knows how to read sign language.
I should spell kenning telepathy.
Oh my god.
I'm going to blow you up from the inside. Alright, so 5 foot step.
What is this? A fucking Tool song?
Pretty much. Sounds like it, doesn't it?
I wanna put a thunderstone in your belly.
Oh god. Alright, I have to remember how much damage on this. I guess I get sneak attack.
Literally
damage
just
on-
roll the attack roll and then roll your sneak attack dice.
Okay.
The damage on the shuriken is irrelevant. It's like 1d2. You missed.
I have 5
Alright.
foot steps, so how don't I get to throw 4?
Oh yeah, you can throw more. Keep throwing shurikens.
In the wall. First.
Do you,
one in
well,
the
do you have quick draw? Because if not, you only get to throw one.
No.
Because you have to draw.
And
a
actually,
shuriken.
I did that wrong. That should have been. Do I hit her on the 22?
Nope.
With her flat-footed?
Oh yeah, with flat-footed. Yeah, okay, that's right. You hit her. You're invisible.
Yeah.
Roll out hot sneak attack.
Hot sneak attack. Is a foot roll.
Right in the throat.
So yeah, I said we might end this campaign today, but then this happened. So no, I'm
Hey
not.
man, this room is a motherfucker.
It
This
is.
is beautiful.
Don't even. Yay! Oh. Not 76. Whee!
That's pretty hot, actually.
Don't you?
That's definitely gonna make her drop her weapon and step back and just be like, "Whoa,
Ow.
I don't know where
Whoa.
that came from, but
I don't know what's happening, and I'm done. Please stop murdering me." There are 3 of you and 1 of me. I'm just a sad little elf.
Oh, there's
not-
two of. She doesn't see me.
I threw
I don't
those
get
in my mind.
yeah. I
bitch.
don't get paid enough for this shit. Please stop murdering me. This bitch is gonna shoot Volsung. Volsung, let's see.
27.
That's
Still.
right. I don't remember everybody's fucking
I
ACs.
just made a deck.
Alright, so. She needs
You know the
this.
story of that guy who would like drink mercury to become a god or whatever?
Become immortal, of course.
Anzu!
I want to do that with Thunderstones.
She's kind of apparently pretty shaken because she just missed horribly. Because she understands that you're yelling something and she just watched what you did to her friend. Anzu.
Did she drop her weapon and
Her crossbow is on the ground in front of Samuel, yeah. Not even in her square.
Okay. I'm just gonna ensure, because I can't even get to her to kill her,
No, because you're sticky.
because I'm very sticky. I'm just gonna ensure with the intimidation.
I find it really funny in this situation, Anzu actually can't get to this square.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able
It
to.
takes 15 feet of movement to get to that square from where he is. He can't do it. He can't even get to that square.
I'm sticky,
Hashtag
and I'm
entangled.
pissed off. Step away from the crossbow. Ah.
I know what that's like.
Sendar's like, God damn it, and charges this bitch. Alright, you fuckhead. It's time for rapier. I normally fight, you know, people. which you're not, so
Damn, Sandara bringing out that mad racism.
here's 6 damage, fuck you. Gellius, how's this thing going for
Continue
you?
battling the war god.
Keep going. You hit her last round, you're doing good.
That elf is the final boss.
This elf right here. This specific elf is the last boss. Well, that's a good start. That's a confirm, because
Assuming
you
that
can't really
confirms,
fail
yeah.
those, yeah. That's a miss. Well, you did crit her, though.
Critter. Oh, it's funny because they're elves. Elves aren't people. Critter.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna also surrender. She's gonna drop her crossbow and be like, well, her battle axe that she's currently wielding, and she's like, this whole melee thing's not really working out for me.
I think you mean
I'm,
this whole melee is not really working out.
I'm done, so Volsung, you're up.
I guess I'll shoot the one that isn't done. 1,
No.
2,
Yes.
3,
Yes.
4,
No.
1, 2.
Alright, arrows in face. Samuel. How many scrolls of heal do you have?
We did it, guys.
We did it! We beat the shitty elves! Hooray!
There's Dora when you need her.
Alright. So we beat the shitty elves.
Milwaukee, you beat the shitty elves.
We beat the shitty elves. Excellent. Cool.
Hooray. This
Alright,
elf
hooray.
here, who is deaf, frustrated, wildly outnumbered, and just saw
I was
her.
gonna ask the other elf a question. Okay.
Oh, well, sure. I mean, I'm just ending combat real quick. So,
Go
this
ahead.
elf, who has just watched the last person she has here surrender, and is aware she's not very good at the melee combating, and is sort of a useless potato right now. She's just like, God damn it. And puts her crossbow down too, and just kind of puts her hands up like, fuck you. Fuck you in your stupid fucking face. But don't kill me, please. Alright, we did it.
We did it.
Hey.
Help me get unsticky, people. And then
Am I
I'll
out?
kill that bitch, please.
12 seconds later, it just kind of like, because it hardens on you, it starts to get a little brittle, and you can just chunk it off pretty easy.
Nawaki's gonna walk up and he's gonna be like, so, as you can tell, Lord Anzu's gonna be the holder of this keep by the end of the night. So it would be in your best continuing interest to survive if you tell us where we can find Bonefist.
He's
Lead us
right,
straight to him.
but he's through these doors. Of course, this is just the gauntlet we call it. Just right through the other side. His residence is inside the cave. Like it's literally right through these doors.
Excellent.
Does he know we're coming? We're certain.
I thought you're Anzu, right? I thought you were out there in the bay, fighting.
You thought. Nope, not today.
We had no idea.
Excellent. It's time to tie these 3 winches up together, I believe.
Well, that's a thing you can do. So for
That wasn't
convenience,
That
let's
wasn't
gather the
order
wenches.
I gave.
Yeah, but we still have a disguise spell, so there was how many of these? There's how many of us? Time to use the disguise spell.
We could, now that they're where I am, we could ask them what is between us and him,
Another trap.
Bonefist.
No, well, you have most of his personal crew. He didn't send much of his retinue, so he still has the majority of his men inside the keep. He just sent most of his other ships out, and then the one that has the most health here, it's barely surrendered. Did you tie him up? Because they'd accept being tied up. They're not gonna fight
Yeah.
that, obviously. If you tie him up, she's just gonna kind of fucking shoot a glance, and she's like, "Are you fucking serious? You think they're gonna kill Bonefist? You know what he's gonna do to you when he finds out you squealed?"
You just took on an entire Chelish fleet full of devils and came back without a scratch. Do you think he scares us?
Do you think they scared Bonefist? He didn't even see fit to sail out to meet him. If they would have came to Port Peril, he'd have slain the fleet himself.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that's really funny. Do you know how many lords are out there clamoring for his head? We won't be the only ones that siege this place tonight.
So we've seen, but feel free to head on through. The key's in my pocket. You won't be victorious.
I'm gonna kill her with thunderstones after we kill this.
You know what? Why wait? Why don't you just kill her now if she's so
Because I wanted to
fucking
know
loyal?
that we won, and then we'll kill her with thunderstones.
Okay, I can deal with that.
We've got some spread damage across us. How many channels does Sandara have left?
Sandara has 4. She has 4 channels, and she channels for, what, 76? Yeah, 76. You want her to pop one?
30-foot range, right?
At least.
Yeah.
Can she choose not to hit these 3 that are tied up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds
do
good.
that. I don't want her to heal those guys.
Well, she's gonna heal him out anyway. Everyone gets 24, including the tied up elves.
Ah, Sandara!
What happened to anybody listening to Lord Admiral Anzu? Am
They're
I-
tied up. What are they gonna do? Besides, you'll need all the bodies you can get once you're Hurricane King. They'll be good replacements. They already know the fort and how the gauntlet works.
They're too loyal. I don't trust them.
They're not gonna be loyal to a dead body.
They're too loyal, I don't trust them.
That is kind of
I mean,
funny.
the other
sentence.
2 gave him up pretty easy. Just the one that backtalked you. You know, we can just kill her later.
Just
Public
kill the-
execution is
kill
your
the
first.
shitter.
Kill the shitter in a public execution is your first deed
use
as
that-
Hurricane King.
That knowledge engineering to think of a cool way to use thunderstones to execute people.
Ah, well, that's not a bad idea, actually. We do it
Make her
publicly,
swallow
never-
it and then hit her ribcage with the hammer until it explodes.
No, that's way too simple. And although Anzu's a simple-minded man, we need something a bit more complex.
I don't
some of
know
that
why you
sweet
think
chin
Anzu's
music.
So stupid. I can't see things, but he's not stupid. His intelligence is 14.
You're still stupid.
No, we're not wise, but not stupid.
I mean, you're not charismatic, so I'm just gonna, think that you're stupid.
His charisma's 17.
His charisma's 16. 17
Not compared
now.
to me. Everybody's stupid compared to me.
Oh, of course.
Because
I
charisma's the only
have
thing that
23
matters.
intelligence.
Yeah. You got 12 charisma. Let's go, boys.
So you get the key off of her to open the last door here. And gather around, circle up the fucking wagons so I can move us all to where this goes.
Doing gonna pop some more healing to finish off Samuel.
Yeah, he was fighting that wall really hard. I heard it.
Boop. You guys end up here. And as
I'm
you
gonna throw one
come
at me in
through...
Milwaukee.
Okay, yeah, if you want to do any other healing on the way down,
That's
go ahead.
me. That's
But,
Milwaukee.
Okay, you're gonna leave Samuel where he's at? Because Samuel's at like half right now.
Oh, is he that low?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I
I
thought
mean,
thought he was
Sandara
gonna-
can blow some
I thought he was
on
gonna
him,
heal himself. Doesn't he have a bunch of
Sandara.
heals?
Probably.
Yeah, he has a ton of fucking.
Yeah, he can heal himself. So anyway, as you guys come through the tunnel that leads east out of the entry area, you emerge here, is where it lets out, to a small pier with a small little boat. And across this water, you can see, well, a lot, really. You can see pretty fucking far. Immediately, you can see this building right here is a smallish, like 1-floor building that has a large bay window that overlooks this, well, actual bay for once, that you can see through the windows. There are definitely some people inside and like a large, what appears to be a well-furnished dining hall. Past that building, you can see that the water leads past around the side here, around what would be the southern side, and you can see sunlight in the distance. And the opening of this cave way out to the east. Not like, I guess let's put a fucking distance on this. It is, well, it's like the bottom of the map. So a good, I can't read that number, but I'm assuming now like 200 feet. You're like 200 feet from the mouth of the cave that just looks out over the bay. And out in the bay you can see all of the ships. You can see Bonefist's fleet, which, while not as organized and uniform as the Chelish fleet you fought earlier, are all flying similar sails. And you can see the scattered fleets of your various allies and the other lords who wanted to stand up to Bonefist further out in the bay, baiting his ships outwards. There is some fire being exchanged. Your ships are shooting their ballista bolts and their catapults. And Bonefist's ships seem to be equipped exclusively with actual cannons, which are just blasting away out in the bay. Your fleet clearly looks like it's retreating, but that was pretty much the plan, was just to bait away as much of Bonefist's force as they could.
Mm-hmm. So this is where we came out after heading straight down through the 47 chamber rooms?
Yes.
Okay.
This is where that lets out. And this cave you're in right now, it's pretty wide and almost kind of eerily silent. You can see there's a little beachhead that you're standing on right here, as well as a small dock and a beach on the other side near that squat little building. And all you can hear this deep in the cave is just like the gentle dripping of water down from the ceiling, because the currents don't reach in this far.
Hey, Dewaki, run across the water to the other side and see if something jumps up and tries to kill you.
I was gonna ask, none of us are really suited for water fighting, are we?
No.
Well, good thing there's a boat right here.
Yeah, a tempting little fucking dingus boat that looks like you'll die as soon as you get in it.
Don't worry, we'll have Sandara cast some of that spooky mist that she has.
She doesn't have any more spooky mist.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
unless
mean,
you want to give
that's
her a
why I
first level
said
pearl
we
of
might
power.
want to disguise ourselves. Oh, I don't know. As some of his people, like some of the ones we've killed.
I'm pretty hard to disguise.
Sandar is like, not with magic, you're not. I mean, I can hold that, but like I said, I can only hold the illusion for about a minute. But I can give us the guises of those elves or either the alchemists heading back in to report or something. It should get us at least closer to his residence.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Okay.
I have this laying around, and I don't feel I'm gonna need it anytime other than this. I have a scroll of water breathing in case that I could cast now in case anything goes wrong while we're going across.
Okay, so you can just pass it out to
mean-
the whole party, and that gives everyone like 20 minutes of water breathing, which I'm sure is fine.
I mean, it's more than 20, but it's
Divided by
enough.
6?
It's not gonna matter.
Oh, if you made this scroll, yeah, it's probably a decent. Well, you got a grand total of 60 feet from pier to pier.
Oh,
Well, it's
dude, I
it's
can
like
double move water run over that shit.
That's what I was saying. I wanted to see if you could run across and...
Let's go.
I mean, we have a bunch of different options here. We could...
I mean,
do-
I can go by myself. I can water run by myself, and you guys can.
I know, we might have the same thing happen where you activate a trap and we gotta fight the Kraken. But it would be better than us getting in Dingus boat and just thinking that we're just gonna sail across there with no problem. Or we could do the Sandar disguise everybody idea, hop in the boat and hope that our disguises work.
I have a feeling the disguise thing won't work.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning in that direction too.
She's like, well, I don't see why it wouldn't. It would get us past any of Bonefist's crew or guards. I'm just concerned about other defenses. They wouldn't get us past any sort of traps or passwords we'd need to know.
Let's go back and ask those fucking clowns about this. There's some kind of defense here, because this is just weird looking. Why is this set up like this? I don't like it. I don't like it, goddammit. Make it go away, Gellius.
Gellius casts make go away.
He casts major image over the
Major
bay.
image. Look, Antu, it's a beautiful.
Now it's a
of
field.
flowers.
No, I
Let's
wouldn't
go
want
frolic.
a fiery pit of death. That's
Look,
what I want.
Antu, it's a
Hallucinatory terrain. Hallucinatory terrain. Okay.
There you go. Illusionary terrain, 7th circle of hell.
Oh, that's so much better.
Oh, no, not
Circle
hell.
of the
That one's
Abyss,
awful.
not
He'd
the
hate that.
Abyss.
Yeah, no. Deep in the abyss. 7th circle
Yeah.
of hell would be awful.
Which would pretty much look like this, but with less sunlight coming into the cave.
All right.
Yeah, no boat.
So
I don't like the
I
boat.
guess
Sink it.
He's so scared of the boat.
who just
Kelly
left?
just cast blindness on Anzu. Whoa.
Alright, well, do you want to go back and talk to the elves?
I think we should at least ask them what's going on in here. And then when they lie to us, we could torture them.
Alright, Samael.
My name's Anzu.
Okay, chaotic evil.
I'm just playing my character, bro.
No, you're good. You're good. So what are you doing? What are we
Go
doing,
back and
Kim?
talk to the elves.
Real quick, like. I'm just, we got time. I
You're
think.
gonna go back. You're gonna go back to your 3 tied up elves you have there, and as you walk in to that little secret area again, you see the one who is being an asshole is sitting a little bit further away from the rest. The one who has a fucking smart mouth is sitting slightly further away from the rest of them. Just fucking glares at you as you come in, and the other 2 just sort of look at you and go back to staring at the floor. And she says, "You give up already?"
What's in the bay?
Remember what's in the bay? Fish? Water?
What else is in the bay?
How big
know.
are those fish?
The fish. There's little ones, there's big ones, there's always a bigger one. As the
Really?
saying goes.
We're gonna look at the ones that aren't the smart mouth pieces of shit and be like, anything you want to add to this? I mean, we
Just-
could just start torturing you. That's
One of
fine with
them
me.
just shakes her head. And the other one just kind of looks at you, like, just wide-eyed.
Okay, we're gonna take the
That's-
wide-eyed one first. Maybe we'll just dangle her into the bay. Why don't we?
They're still deaf.
Oh, they're still
shit.
dead.
Definitely still deaf.
Oh, no. All right, hey. How do we fix deafness real fast?
You write a goddamn note!
Okay.
Bolsa,
do
you're
that.
the writer, aren't you? Write
No,
something.
that's Samuel! I don't know how to
Samuel,
write!
for Christ's sake, why do I have to repeat
Jesus
myself?
Christ.
Write something. You're a scribe. Scribe.
Part of me always feels
I
bad.
would just be-
Alright, let's write a note, yeah. Exactly.
A very detailed note saying, "Tell us what's in the bay. What traps lie in the bay. And we're going to feed you whatever's in the bay.
Yup.
Feed you to whatever's in the bay."
Sounds about right.
They just, like, they look and fucking read it for a bit. And then one of them just kind of shrugs and shakes her head. And the other one's like, I don't know. The skeleton.
What?
The smart mouth's like, "For the love of Besmara, will you shut your fucking mouths?" And they can't hear her, so
Ellington. Okay.
Oh, but what is the skeleton?
Right? What is the skeleton?
Right is what is the skeleton? Because she can't hear the other one yelling at her.
and she's just like, I don't know. We just know that when we take the ship to and from the redoubt here, we have to sail around those, make sure we sail around the rocks in the northwest side of the bay, so we don't disturb the skeleton.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you for playing.
No. We're bringing her with us to guide.
That sounds good.
And
like
I was
that.
like, well, if we want to do this, the sneaky snake disguising thing, I don't know if that's going to work too well if we have a
to make
captive.
sure this fucker's not lying.
He seems sincere.
Thank fuck. Alright, well, before we do anything, we have any rags laying around?
I
Kinda
mean,
kinky shit
probably.
are you getting into?
Okay, I'm putting a thunderstone in the smart ass's mouth and then fucking tying a rag around her so it's stuck.
Yes. Fight on
So
that, smart ass.
she is stuck with a thunderstone in her mouth and then gagged.
It's like a head shard.
Thunderstone ball gag. All right.
That's kinky as fuck.
Yeah, if she gets angry enough, she can bite down on it and explode.
I don't think you can bite on a thunderstone hard enough to set it off.
Hey, she can try. It might not work, but she can try.
Besides, it's still gonna be a mundane rock after that, isn't it?
Do you have any idea how much
Street-
damage you do if you bit on a rock as hard as you could?
You'd probably lose some teeth.
Yeah.
Street Shark could have bitten down on it hard enough.
Yeah, Street
Alright.
Shark was a real man.
So what are you guys doing?
Well, we could do that and threaten to punch her in the mouth.
No, just leave her as is. It's fine like this. We'll punch her in the mouth when we come back. All right, bring the one that actually told us about the skeleton.
Okay, so you're dragging Wide-Eyed along with you.
Yeah, she's
Deaf.
gonna guide us safely to the other side.
And she's just like, and Sandara says, well, if you want, I could use one of these scrolls to give her hearing back. But, otherwise we gotta keep writing notes and we don't have that much parchment.
Wait, doesn't Samael have an entire fucking book?
Well,
Doesn't
I
Are we
can
gonna write
imagine
in
he
Samael's book?
I was like, is he okay with writing in his book? Because I think
he
his book
matter
is
anymore?
for a different purpose.
Yeah.
Fuck him!
Yeah,
Does
rip
his
out a couple
book-
pages of this stupid book. He won't mind.
Does his book act as his spell book also?
Yes.
All right. Because there's also my spell book.
Why don't we just write on the fucking captive? She's got a lot of free speech.
Just right on her arms? With
Yeah.
what? With what?
What are we
Doesn't Samael
writing
not
with?
had a tattoo magically?
What have we been writing with before?
Logically, I don't know, but do you guys have
Somebody's
like?
I have an ink pen. I'm a fucking bard.
Okay, you have an ink pen. You're just gonna start writing on Wide-Eye's fucking arm. And so just read her arm and then answer
She's
your
gonna wind
questions.
up a lot better off than those other
All right,
two.
apparently I don't have an ink pen.
She's not gonna get ink poisoning.
I literally don't think you guys have a writing implement.
Why does? No,
I have
Samael
scribe
literally
scroll
has to.
and have supplies for making scrolls. So.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
I
have
also
magical
have a scroll.
scroll ink, and you're like, fuck it. We're doing it. We're using magical scroll ink for communication now.
I mean, we could fix your hearing, but I don't know. It's funnier this way.
If we fixed her hearing, what else could that scroll be used for us?
Well, it's restoration, so.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah, we're not fixing this. I mean, it was funny that he had to use a Thunderstone, but come on, Thunderstone, really? Next time? now we gotta write all over. We gotta use Gellius's fancy ink. Like, he's gonna get really pissed about that.
Oh God.
I think it's hilarious.
Just use a knife and carve your fucking messages into her skin. That'll get cooperation.
No, I've got a Magus's kit. It's got an actual ink and pen and stuff.
Woo! Alright, got an ink pen! Alright, so you got Wide-Eyed, you got an ink pen. Let's go. Let me,
Okay, disguise her as one of the alchemists and us as
Here's
her.
Wide-Eyed.
And
Here you go.
us as her.
Here's Wide-Eyed. This is your new and improved, bound and deaf but not gagged friend.
She should
Ew.
definitely be in the front of the party here with Milwaukee maintaining possession.
Yeah.
There you go. Alright, so she's up front.
But she's illusion, so it doesn't look like she's bound, which is great.
We killed the intruders. Alright, why do you have where's the spooky skeleton tattooed on your arm? Alright, so you're gonna use Sandara's veil?
Yes.
Judge other people's tattoos.
Alright, so
Sail around.
Sandara is going to cast Veil. You have 1 minute of all of you being disguised as people that you have killed previously. So you, I guess, just a mixture of alchemists and archers right
Alright,
now.
well, tell Wide-Eye to get us to the other side.
Get in there. Let's go.
Alright, so you guys are gonna use the boat, and
Go
she can't
this way.
really row or anything because she doesn't
Others
have
can.
hands, because bound. But
Because
she,
she's Booker.
yeah, but she is going to get you guys to the other side here. And you guys are
Alright.
still Valeroned. And this this building again in front of you is just kind of a squat little one-story bastion. It looks like. And you see here there are
Bashed him because I just got triggered.
Ah.
there are steps carved into the stone beach here that lead up to a door that leads into the bastion. And then a wooden dock that leads around the outside of the bastion. Bastion.
Bastion.
Play of the game. I hate him so much. Sitting there and you're reload. Everybody's dead. Game.
Alright.
I like when Shinya jumps on the meme trains from like 6 months ago.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Not actually me.
Sandar's like, we
sweet
don't have a
God.
whole lot of time. If we want to sneak
Alright,
through
so
here, we
Let's
gotta go
go.
with swiftness.
Keep
Just
walking.
keep on walking.
Keep
But if we're
walking.
disguised that she's gagged, disguise ain't gonna work.
Walk
Hey,
casual.
Well, she's disguised as not gagged, so.
He's
I'm
disguised
fine.
as an-
Everybody, go. Just move. We have a minute.
Okay.
Oh, move yourselves up to the door. How are you going through it?
Well, I'm gonna kind of. Elias can take care of her. I'm gonna step back, and I'm going to. I'm going to go ahead and sneak. I'm just going to disappear.
Or do you want wide-eyed? Sandar will babysit wide-eyed, I guess.
That works.
And Anzu gets to be the door guy.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. So, because I could not pass up the opportunity, are you just opening the door?
Yeah.
Because I absolutely could not pass up the opportunity to use these tokens at least one more time. You open the door, and now that you're up close, you realize that these pirates that you could see through the bay window are, well,
These are windows. It's watch.
they remind you a whole lot of one of your old friends. They look very similar in their half man, half Sharkian ways. And they're sitting at this table. A couple of them are playing cards at the end. Some of them are just eating. One of them turns and looks and just kind of nods his head like, "Hey, what's up?" As you guys come in.
Huh. What's up, guys? Come on, team. Let's go.
Let's go.
Looks like a door here.
It is in fact the door.
Open the door.
So as you guys pass through,
Fucking teamwork.
as you guys pass through the bastion here, and real quick, John the Scout, 8 months in a row, you were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. As Sandara and Wide-Eyed get to the door, Wide-Eyed yells out, "Riptooth! Riptooth, help! It's an illusion! It's Anzu and his men!"
Oh, this
And,
bitch gonna die.
Bitch. Slitter
They-
right now.
Need to make will saves to be able to see through that, because they're just like, what? What are you doing?
I'm gonna bluff.
It's all a prank, bro. It's all a prank, bro.
No, it's a prank.
It's
It's a
all a
prank.
prank, bro. It's all a prank, bro.
No. I'm just gonna say that we were just outside and she got hit in the head. Don't worry about that.
Well,
Accident with a thunderstorm,
Damn it.
actually.
yeah, you guys are gonna say that, and Sandara immediately just fucking grabs her and puts her hand over her mouth because she's bound and can't really resist the grapple. And was that your bluff? Volsung that 40?
That was actually my bluff.
All right. So they just kind of look at you and they're like, "What a interesting day then, I suppose." And the two playing cards just kind of chuckle. And one just kind of grunts out, "Fucking alchemists. Been tasting her own brand too much."
Oh, the idiot set up a thunderstorm. He can't even hear. Try to talk to him. It's not gonna work.
And it's just he just kind of fucking chuckles.
Brain's all mushy. All right, let's go.
Now the problem is Wide-Eyed
Move it on,
is
move it
currently
on.
resisting Sandara, and Sandara is literally attempting to physically drag Wide-Eyed through the door with her hand over her mouth, and she just kind of turns around and looks at you guys like help! She just looks over, and the fucking shark nearest to you guys just fucking laughs and stands up. He's like, "All right, give it to me." He steps up.
Oh yes!
And Sandara, for lack of anything better to do, steps out of the way, and he throws Wide-Eyed over her shoulder. And, now interacting with her, makes the will save to see through the illusion.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Roll initiative.
Only one of them knows.
Only one of them currently knows.
Oh,
But
so we gotta sneak around.
regardless,
We don't know. That's the thing.
I mean, this is not necessarily combat. One of them, the guy who picked up Wide-Eyed, now that he's interacted with her, has made the will save to see through the illusion. So he is aware that Wide-Eyed is an illusion of some sort. So, this is interesting.
Come on, give me a good initiative. Give me a good initiative. Give me a
Roll
good
me
initiative.
some hot initiative.
Oh God.
Whoops. That was me trying to put in the fucking table, but it keeps resetting because everyone else keeps putting their initiative in. Wow, they rolled very sequential. And then this guy, which is way up here in solo land. And then Sandara gets a 4, as per usual. She's really great at this. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright, so... Do I have any ties? Actually, no, we're good. Okay, so Gellius, you're up first. The surprise round is the were-shark that made the will save, picking her up. He just kind of puts her down, and he's like... He just puts her back down and looks at her weird, and so you can tell that he is seeing through the illusion. Gellius.
I guess I'll just... in the illusion, do we have our weapons out? With...
You have your weapons on you, but I would imagine not in your hands, probably. That'd be kind of weird. I don't think... And nobody has their weapons out right now. And all of these were-sharks have got Rancers on their back. So nobody has their weapons in their hands right now.
Well, I mean...
Oh, except Invisible Nawaki, probably.
I like ready to draw mine if attacks start getting thrown.
Alright, fair enough. So you had to draw your sword if shit starts going south. What's Samael got?
Probably the same, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say probably about the same.
This guy just kind of looks over at Wide-Eyed, and he is going to take a standard action to study Wide-Eyed to get a will save against the illusion, because he's like, what the shit? This weird stuff is happening. And he's gonna be like, he's gonna kind of grunt and be like, it is an illusion. What's going on? And stand up from the table. Nawaki. He'll stand up from the table and he's gonna draw his Rancer. So let me mark who does and doesn't have weapons in their hand. So for the time being, like, nobody has weapons in their hand. So not weapon in hand is gonna be this.
That just gave me an opening for something.
I mean, you guys can all keep track of yourselves, but I just need to mark who doesn't have weapons. But that top guy stood up and drew his Rancer. Nawaki, you are invisible.
I'm invisible. I'm also armed. I'm also flanking.
No.
You're not. He's not threatening. He doesn't have a weapon in his hand.
Oh, so I'm not flanking. Guy with goblins? I mean, I can just rip him apart if I wanted to. Sounds like a good start. Alright. Shift action. Earn that greater invisibility. Set up so I can attack and still be invisible. Alrighty. Let's get this party started.
That is a hit.
What? Jesus.
So I'm assuming that, Gellius and Samuel are both gonna draw their weapons.
I mean, the guy in front of me is kind of exploding in blood, isn't he?
Yeah, you definitely need to draw
I
your weapon.
literally wrote out what I was gonna say!
I was literally had a plan for this, but
But
that's
Cha
sword shot.
physically cannot not murder Hobo.
No, she can't not attack somebody. Even
So
when we just-
continue
we all know we're
attacking.
disguised and we're trying to just walk through the room.
Continue
Can't
attacking.
not attack.
It wasn't gonna happen. Not when they're all breaking the illusion.
One.
I
was.
that's a
have
hit.
God bluff. What do you
Two
mean?
was.
He had a god bluff, and one guy saw it through it, and he doesn't even know what's happening.
That's
Could
a
literally
crit
walk out of the
threaten.
room and close the door behind us. That's what I still should fucking do.
That's a crit threaten. I don't know if that confirms or
It is
not.
hilariously, yes. No, does not. Well, actually, he is a flat-footed, so yeah, it does.
So, yeah.
This is so tight quarters.
This is
Fucking
very
ballroom-
CQB right
ballroom
now.
Ballroom
blitz.
blitz. That's exactly what this is gonna be.
Yeah,
Oh,
good call.
12.
Wait, you guys haven't gotten to the best part yet.
I'm sure.
That's a crit threaten.
That's a crit threaten. That's a confirm.
Um,
That's a miss.
okay. Wow. All right.
No sneak
so-
attack.
No sneak attack on me being invisible?
Improved uncanny dodge.
Oh, okay.
The best part is her blender is gonna do like 20 damage. After all of this, she's gonna tickle him a little.
Well, she's still invisible, so they
She is still
probably
invisible.
won't know what's happening. Still, maybe.
You do have that going for you.
All right. So no sneak attack. But I did get 2 crits, so.
Yeah. For like 5 more damage. Oh, man.
How does this not tell me what my crit is?
It's times 2.
It's times 2.
Times 2 on this?
It's always.
Well, no, certain weapons have more than
Yeah,
that.
some have more, but if you have a crit
My
range
walk
of
is
more
all she
than
does.
19 to 20, it's pretty much times 2.
Except Falcata.
Yeah, except fucking Falcatas. Falcatas are stupid, I love them.
Is that the ones that crit on 15?
Well, Crown 15 is like feats and stuff, or Keen. Who is this guy? Oh, he got a 15. Oh my god, wow, they all rolled sequential initiative, so it's gonna be fucking wombo combo time.
Maybe not, though. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Why would they? Why would they? They just see all of a sudden their friends getting stabbed in the back.
I mean,
by
they'll think
something
it's
and-
what's her name. They'll think it's what's her name.
Yeah. He picked up the girl and was like, what the fuck? And then somebody starts getting knifed. Maybe the
It's
girl's
the girl.
a telepathist.
There you go.
That is
There
that.
you go. Holy shit, she's going crazy. Kill
So
her.
what's the damage here?
I'm trying. Oh,
They're at least level
2,
10 in whatever
3.
class is giving them improved uncanny dodge, right?
Yeah, why?
Because if you beat it by 4 levels, I think you can get around it, but I figured it wouldn't.
Actually, they are multi-classed, so then actually no. Then you would get your sneak attack if that's how that works. Let me see.
did you get my sneak
What
attack?
says that where? Is that under sneak attack? Because I have not seen that before. Where are you seeing that?
Unless the attacker has at least 4 more rogue levels than the target does. It's under improved uncanny dodge.
Oh, it's under improved uncanny dodge. This defense has another rogue the ability to sneak attack the character by flanking her. That's just by flanking, though.
Yep, you're right, just flanking.
Yeah, that just applies to flanking.
Okay.
So you can still flank some. You can still get flanking bonuses on them because you're a way higher level, but you still
Okay.
can't. You can't get it from invisibility.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so 48. So you stabbed this guy many times in and around the head and shoulders, and he doesn't look like he's doing too good. He looks pretty wounded. Full sung.
I'm gonna yell out, holy shit, the idiot alchemist fucked up so bad he caused illusions, some fucking blade vortex or something. Back up! Back up!
And then back up.
Yeah, there's my thing, and I'm backing away from the vortex.
That's awesome.
I don't think he's gonna buy that story.
Oh, come
In
on!
fact,
He rolled a
he's
41.
gonna 5-foot step back and draw his weapon, and he is going to full attack Volsung because he's like, no. All right, he's gonna 5-foot step back, draw his Rancer. That's not actually a move action, so he only gets one attack. He's gonna draw his Rancer, he's gonna rage, and he's gonna attack Volsung. And he's going to yell, "She's right! We've been had, boys! Riptooth, get out here!"
Oh, great.
This is a small room with a lot of people in it. What's your AC, coach?
27.
Doesn't matter, he missed. That's Count Wiffenstein's palace. And you guys are going to see the door next to Samael open up, and inside this enormous shark man is just gonna yell out. He's gonna poke his head down through the door. Yell, "What's happening in here? Oh,
He's a
shit!"
shark man.
And
Did he literally just go, oh shit?
oh shit! Stuff's happening.
What's happening? Nothing.
Wounded guy is not going to draw his weapon. He's going to grapple in the general direction of where Nawaki is, and just kind of see what the fucking day takes him on that one. He failed the shit out of that, I'm sure. That's potato dice. That's
Could've
super
just walked
super
past.
duper potato dice.
Could've
Yeah,
happened.
he is unsuccessful in the grapple Reno. This guy is gonna 5-foot step back, draw his weapon, rage, and attack Sandara.
Oh no.
These guys went to the World of Single-Digit Dice convention last week and haven't rolled higher than a 7 yet. Oh no, that guy got an 8. My bad. This guy is going to 5-foot step back from the table, draw his weapon, rage, and attack Gilius. Watch this be the dude hits. The dude hits the highest AC guy. Oh, 9. We're slowly climbing upward on our dice. Anze, you're up.
Well, there was a time and a place. That moment has passed. If I don't have my hammer out because we were doing our thing, would I be able to dazzling display if I just did that for my whole turn?
Yeah.
Then that is what I'll do. As I take it out, will be dazzling. Justice
Well,
for all you fucks.
Actually, no, Dazzling Display is a 4. Is it Dazzling Display a 4-round action, or is it a
I thought
standard?
it was a standard.
I think it's a standard. If it's a standard, yeah, you can do it. If it's a 4-round action, no, because you have to draw your hammer. Oh, it is a 4-round action. Nope.
It is? I thought it was fun.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a feat or something. I think it's actually a warrior ability or fighter ability that makes it a standard action. So you can't do that this turn.
Okay. I'm gonna pull my hammer out as my standard.
Well, move. That's a move action to draw your weapon.
Okay, so it's only a move, so I still
Yeah.
have standard then.
Yeah, you still have your standard.
Awesome. All right. My original plan. Murderous command on this guy, right here.
Oh baby.
Right there.
Oh baby. What's the DC?
It's bad. 14. It's a level 1 spell.
He made it.
yeah. Fuck.
He rolled a hard 20. So Sandara.
Of course. Of
Sandara's
course,
like,
Rude
shit. Shit. Is it time to fuck, Sandara? I think it's time to fuck.
Damn.
I think it might be time to fuck. Well, she is in range of what I would call 3 attacks of opportunity. So she is going to... cast defensively. Yeah, they all have reach. They have Rancers, they have reach weapons.
She put on that headband, right?
Yes. She actually doesn't have room to do the cool shit I wanted her to do because AoEs are big, it turns out. She is instead...
Jump up on the table. That'll help.
That is not gonna help. She's gonna cast Blessing of Fervor defensively. And succeed. So she casts Blessing of Fervor and she's gonna 5-foot step back in here because she does not want to play B in fucking punching range of all the Sharkmen. So everyone's got Blessing of Fervor on. Gilius.
That 5-foot step into the space right here, fine.
Yeah.
I'm not blanking on what Fervor does.
It's like haste, but you
basically
pick one
haste.
buff instead of all of them, but the buffs are stronger.
Okay.
I think it's time for some of those intensified shocking grasps I gotta be holding on to.
Get him.
So, of course, defensively, spell combat, all that, yada yada.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm gonna swift action arcane accuracy on top of that.
Okay. Successful cast is successful.
Well, that was the attack roll.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's is that your shocking? Oh, that's spell combat. That's part of your rapier. That hits. I mean, they're barbarians. Turns out they're not very hard to hit.
Don't know how many attacks it's gonna take to take anyone down. But I assume one, even with an intensified shocking grasp, probably wouldn't do it.
No, probably not. They're barbarians. They have an okay amount of HP. Well, that one hits.
That one crits.
Obviously a confirm, yeah. That one still hits, because barbarians.
Should I roll hit crit with on the one guy in case?
Just start rolling them one at a time. Who are you attacking first? This dude up here?
Yeah, I'm hitting the dude at the top. Well, I got one more attack still because fervor and
Yeah, we'll roll all those and
Spell
see how much
combat.
damage that is right up front. So that's 3 hits.
and yes, this is 3 different hits.
Alright, you feel like he has DR. And he is still up. He is dramatically wounded, like death's door. He's barely standing, but he's still up. That hit. There's no if you confirm that crit, I mean even just a hit, he's super dead on this. Yeah, he's dead. He got one. Alright, Samael.
Does Samael go balls out?
Might as well, right? I mean, there's a giant shark right there.
There's a giant shark right there.
There's a giant shark, and he's gonna use Fury of the Abyss.
Shark Bane. Whatever
Where's
the
Get
fuck.
him.
Nicholas when you need him?
Coach. Give him the fuck.
Don't like having 2 turns in a row trying to switch between the character sheets.
Yeah, that's a pen. That wasn't the sound of OBS pulling its pants, was it? No, okay, I was just concerned for a second. That is on Big Shark. That hits.
Yes.
Oh my.
That obviously hits. That is a miss.
Elemental stuff, fine.
Yes. Okie dokie then. You feel like SDR.
And then he's gonna 5-foot step.
It's just like, no, please. Please, no.
Smack Big Shark, then get out of way of Big Shark.
Do not do this to me. I am scared. Alright, this big shark, well, this regularly sized shark, I suppose, is going to just drop his Rancer and say, fuck it, and he's gonna try to eat Gellius, because he's a land shark.
He's like a little ankylos. It's so cute.
It's time to munch. Nom. Oh, I was so close to hard 20. No nom. Unfortunate. Then he's in a 5-foot step around the table here. Nowaki. Oh, was that only 2 hits or was that 3 hits? For,
On Samael's,
yeah.
it was 2. He missed the
Oh,
3rd.
okay. He got 1 more hit then. Or less, or bleh. I thought it was 3 hits. There we go. Alright,
One
Nowaki,
less
go.
DR.
Yeah, 1 less DR tick.
Cha, you may have yourself muted.
Rip.
Rip and pep.
Never
Rip.
5 yet. Shot disappeared, 2K16.
Well, she pinged on the map.
Why?
Hate Discord!
You're the only person who has problems with it!
Yep.
Don't know why, but we do. It's not muted. I'm just sitting here and then just doesn't. I don't know. All right. So I'm going
Okay.
after the one I wounded.
Yeah, that hits.
before. Okay. And that's also a crit threaten.
Okay.
Again, to confirm that.
Oh.
Confirms.
Cool.
Sharkman flat-footed. OP, please nerf. That hits.
Okay.
That misses.
More.
Also misses. No, that hits actually. That was good.
hits. Okay. So I get the sneak attack on 1, a crit on 1. We don't have haste or anything. I want to go put a chicken.
You have
pie
Blessing
in.
of Fervor.
A blessing of fervor, so we can. That's not an extra attack though. Is
Yeah,
it?
that's an extra attack.
It is. All right.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, one more attack.
That's it.
That's a crit threaten.
That's a crit.
All right. So I got 2 crits, a shit ton of sneak attack. calculator again. Awful. No
mean,
more.
still-
No more. No more. No more two-weapon fighting after this.
Yeah, you still. We determined can't sneak attack, right? You just have the base damage blender.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. No sneak attack. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No
so
sneaks.
just a crit on 2 of them.
Right. So how many hits is this? 5?
Crit on 2. One with the on hand and one with the off hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's 4 hits
4 hits. Okay.
because she missed the 1.
Well, 14, 22, 30.
Okie dokie. And you feel like he has DR. A lot of DR.
Oh, did he rage while I went to go? He still has his no.
Yeah, everyone's gone, so he doesn't have his weapon in his hand is what it is. He never drew his weapon.
Oh, but
Is
he
he,
raged.
Yeah, he did rage though. Everyone's raging. There is no non-rage here. Only rage. Okie dokie. Volsung.
Do you think from the angle I'm at, I could see this square? Because I can see the corner of it.
For what purpose?
Gesture's jaunt.
You can
Teleport.
see it, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna gesture's jaunt and pop over here.
Boop. It's
And,
scope.
Draw your weapon as a move action, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that. Was I am I in range of an AOO from here? I think I am, right?
From there,
No, from back where I was at.
you are in range of
I
2,
am.
yes.
Can I defensively cast then?
Yeah.
Can I go back on that? Is it concentration or caster level?
It's a concentration check. It's DC 15 plus double spell level.
Alright, so this should be...
That's fine.
Yeah. Alright, I'll pop out here. And then draw my weapon. And that's it.
Okay. This motherfucker is gonna take a step back, and he is going to full attack the Samael with his wacky stick. Samael's at what?
28. I was thinking haste for a second, but I'm like, no, it's not haste. It's
Yeah, it's different than that. And he is going to whiff. The captain here. What is that sound? What is bleeping?
Phone, I think?
Like an alien fucking control panel. Riptooth is going to reach. He hasn't drawn his weapon either. He is going to reach through the door, past Samael and Anzu to Sandara, because she looks like the squishiest available target. And he's just gonna be, hold on a second! I need a weapon! And grapple Sandara. She's grappled. So that's gonna pull her to here. Alright, masturbate later. And he has successfully, he's
Where's
just
my dog?
he's just grappling your cleric lady. This motherfucker is again going to try really hard to grab Nawaki and probably fail. You got it, coach. You're a fucking
They can see me?
a sense a hell of a thing, isn't it?
He
So
knows
he
where
is-
you were.
Going to do this. Give it his best. He is gonna roll even lower than he did last turn. And then this guy is just going to attack, I guess, Gellius over the shoulder of his buddy, because reach weapon and rank fighting. So, Gellius
He
is
has
going.
to move, doesn't he? Because that's 15.
Oh yeah, you're right. He has to 5 us up to here. To there first. Someday, one of these were-sharks might roll above a 7. There it is! There it is! There's your successful first fucking double-digit die of the day. So he hits you once with his Rancer. For 22 damage. And brings us to Anzu.
Okay.
The giant shark captain is literally reaching his arm to the door to grapple your cleric.
Is his arm within touch range of me?
Him is within touch range of you.
No, he's not though. Like he's on the other side of the door.
Yeah, but you can touch him to the door.
Well, I mean, touch him like a touch attack.
Yeah, you're in melee range of Riptooth. You have been the whole time. You just have cover from him because you're around the side of the door frame.
He's a big boy. Okay. Well, I definitely want to touch him. Because he's grabbing on Sindar, and I don't like it.
He's getting real handsy.
He's getting a little handsy for my taste, to be honest. I'm trying to decide if I want to save the big one. Do I want to save the nuke? I'm saving the nuke. This doesn't seem like a nuke opportunity. Okay, I'm just going to touch him with hopefully paralysis.
All right. I mean, turns out his touch AC is probably ass times 7, so go ahead and roll that hot touch attack.
7 asses.
7 asses. You touched him.
7
Good
asses.
job. All right, what is the will save Reno?
Well, 21.
All right.
21 plus the penalty from your aura?
Is that with? I think that's
No,
with
I think because it's touch. I think I factored it with the aura. Never be everybody I touch was going to be in the aura. I think it's
roll me that damage.
okay.
He takes half.
Damn it!
Sandara obviously is going to attempt to escape the grapple because Sandara does not want to be grappled by an egregiously large shark. This is not her idea of a fun Wednesday night. She does not escape the gigantic shark. Gellius.
I'm gonna call out to Volsung. We need a little bit more of those liberating commands in here.
A little liberation in our life.
And then I'm gonna 5-foot step over and keep smacking on the sharks.
Alright. Bring some fuck.
And I think I'm gonna do exactly the same as last time.
Which is what?
The intensified,
Oh yeah,
or
just
intensified
the
spell
global
strike.
ass beating. It worked pretty well last time.
Yeah, with arcane accuracy added,
Okay.
burning through my pool points.
Trying to stop though, because you realize they actually hit pretty hard when they hit you now.
I assume that's a hit.
Yes. They're literally AC 20. They're barbarians. So you hit them all. Well, hit crit so
Well,
far.
that's 3 hits and a crit, which
2 hits and well, 2 hits and a crit, yeah.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna roll the damage on that
Okay.
just to see. I want to crit on the intensified spell strike, but it never happens.
Someday the dream will live.
I've literally got one more of them, and this campaign's over, so the dream might
you
not
just
happen.
gotta drop it on Bone Fist, dude. Just drop a crit intensified stocking grasp on Bone Fist. You feel like he has DR.
And that was a much less good roll than last
Yeah,
time.
he's still pretty okay. You might not even kill him. You got one more swing, right?
Yeah, here's my last
You're
one.
definitely not gonna kill him. All right, Samael.
Liberating Command is an immediate action, isn't it? So I can just throw it at
It is.
Sandar.
You can just throw it right now.
Yeah, I'm throwing it.
Unless
I'm
you
so
can just-
not used to spells doing it. What?
Escape artist check plus 20.
Yeah. Can I see her from this angle?
Sure.
It's really weird because I can halfway see through the door, halfway see through the window.
All right. Escape artist check plus 20. Still
right.
grappled. I was like, I'm pretty sure she's actually gonna fail this. All right, Samael.
Samael can attack through the door with cover, right?
Yes. It's just mutual cover, so everyone's got a +2 on their ACs.
Fury of the Abyss again.
Well, that's a good opener.
Is that a crit?
Sure is, buddy. That's another hit. Get him! Give him the fucking book! Oh, this is gonna get hilarious here in a second. I'm really excited.
The 23 hit, or no?
Yes. No, 23 is not hit. This guy's got higher AC than the rest of them. This guy's actually really armored. Regardless of the fact that he looks like a totally just ripped shark man wearing like the general fantasy female armor, he's actually really armored. He is literally wearing a metal bikini. This guy's model's amazing. This guy bought the female version of his armor.
So this is 2 hits.
And again with the DR. Still, pretty good. Pretty good smacking. Dude looks wounded. This dude is going to 5-foot step back and attack Gilius. Operation Don't Roll Garbage is successful! You finally did it. You got a pretty high chance to land the first attack, you shitter. Second attack is, what's your AC? 28? Here's
33.
Here's a 33. Never mind. He misses both. I'm thinking of Samael's AC. No, he whips both of those. He's pretty much hard 20 zone for you. Nawaki, he just stepped conveniently into stabbing range. Now you have 2 people in stabbing range.
Yes, yes, I do. But I want to keep stabbing the one that's almost dead. So we're
Fair
gonna
enough.
stab the one that's almost dead.
All right.
Roll 1. Crit
It's AC
threaten.
18, so just roll all your dice. Flat-footed to you is 18, I mean.
Okay. Crit confirmed. Second. Hit. Third. Crit threaten. Confirmed. Fourth. Hit. Extra from Blessing of Fervor. Hit. Jesus Christ.
Dice.
Dice. 2. 4, 5, 6, 7.
All of the dice.
14,
I mean, this should probably kill this guy, is the good
14,
news. Maybe.
8, 4.
How many hits is that? 5?
5. 2 crits.
Still up. Still up. Turns out we take sneak attack away from ninjas. They feel bad. Volsung.
I'm gonna wait. I'm
Are
gonna
you gonna-
5 foot step.
Okay.
I'm going to be not where he thinks I am.
Okay. Volsung, you're up.
I'm gonna start playing my song. I can't remember if I already did that, but I am gonna.
Alright, Raging
start
Songarino is go.
Fucking plinking arrows at Wide-Eyed for being a fucking bitch.
Well, she's bound and helpless, so you hit her with all of these
Oh,
arrows.
fucking, hey, look, that was a crit.
You did it. You kill Wide-Eyed.
Is she dead? Okay.
Wide-Eyed
Well, I was gonna
is
see how
dead.
many it would take for me to then move my machine gun of arrows to one of the sharks, but okay, no, that's fine.
Well, I mean, roll your damage out then, because she's got a pretty good amount of health. So
Yeah, that would be the hope.
I'm not even convinced this will kill her, honestly, but start rolling them. Because their last one was the crit.
I have one more after that.
Okay, we'll start rolling your damage.
You're gonna put 4 arrows into her.
Just 4 arrows in a Wide-Eyed.
1. There's
Alright.
2.
I mean, I'm not.
3.
You got 4. One of them you should put
Keep
in
going.
Lucky too.
The crit needs to go into her,
It
too.
would be
So
unfair.
she takes the crit, and she goes down. Rip
Okay.
Wide-Eyed, never forget.
I'll 5 foot step.
That's a window. You can't shoot through a window.
I'm gonna try.
Can't you
Okay.
like elbow it real quick and shatter it?
So
Strength
take a
check?
shot.
Fucking shoot through the window at Milwaukee.
You can't see Milwaukee.
Yes, I can. I just 5 foot step.
Oh yeah, you have
I have
true
seen
sight.
invisibility,
You have-
son.
you have true seeing, I forgot. All right, so you shoot. On that arrow, I will say shatters the window. So that window is gone. So
Okay, but
So
then the
let
arrow
me-
then doesn't keep flying though, right?
no, it's just.
Okay, I didn't think so.
just-
That's good enough. That's why I
Ah,
wanted to
okay,
do
so that
Milwaukee.
window
Yeah.
is shattered. All right. This guy here is, I guess, going to continue
Volson's a fucking
trying
loose cannon.
to attack Samuel.
Dude,
Pokey. What's Samuel's AC? 28.
28.
You sad little shit and your inability to hit anything. Count von Wiffenstein. Alright, Riptooth is going to make the roll to maintain his grapple, which he just about literally can't fail. And he is going to, with his just giant fist around Sandara's torso, drag Sandara in the door and grab her with his other hand. And he's like, alright, this'll do. And literally puts the other hand like around her waist and one hand around her torso, pulls back and hits Samael with Sandara. I love this character.
You're literally watching.
He is beating a
the body
motherfucker
flicker.
with another motherfucker.
That's pretty boss. I'm gonna be honest. I like
So-
it a lot.
I
Is there a
assume that
character I
to
can make that
provoke
does
it
that?
all. It's designed not to.
Nope. Oh, he hits exact Wraithel. So you are going to take
Oh, man.
both of you, Sandara and Samael, are going to take this many damages, 30 and 3 bleed. So you will start taking bleed damage on your turn because he is beating a motherfucker with another motherfucker. And then this pirate and his dying act is going to try really hard to at least successfully grapple Milwaukee one time. And you can do it, buddy. You can get it just once. Do you have any rage powers or anything that'll help you with this? You really don't. It's just like, please. You gotta succeed at least once. And he's just gonna continue the single-digit die train and fail his first, for the last time, fail to grapple Milwaukee. This motherfucker is gonna step back and, you know, just desperately try to attack Gelius. But Gelius has a lot of armor, and that's really hard to do, and he's gonna miss both attacks. Anzu.
Few different plays here. If I try to hit boss mode over here, is there any risk of actually hitting Sandara?
No, it's just like Sandara is literally considered his weapon right now. So, I mean, you could sunder
Unless you made a
Sandara.
sunder.
Yeah, I was like, you did a sunder Sandara, and I don't think you're gonna do that. Like, it's body bludgeon. It's a hilarious range power that actually exists. Is when you successfully pin someone as part of the check to maintain the grapple, you can make one attack with the person you're grappling as your improvised weapon. So he is literally beating a motherfucker with another motherfucker right now through the door.
He doesn't have cover against me, but I have it against him.
No, you have to cover both ways, because you're on opposite sides of the door. He's literally reaching through the door, swinging fucking Sandara around like a noodle, just beating
He's like,
Samuel
go
with
away.
it.
Stop it.
If I have
Stop
5
it.
foot over
Stop
here,
it.
Does he still have cover or no?
No, now you're even.
Not really.
You find straight through the door.
Okay. Now
And he
I
grabs
guess-
Sandara because she looks like the easiest person to grab.
I love how you're like, I need a weapon before you even did it.
He's got a falchion on his back, but he prefers to beat motherfuckers with other motherfuckers.
Alright, with the blessing extra attack. Is that accurate? Blessing of Fur. We
Yes.
still have that, by the way?
Yes, you
do. Alright. Power smash.
do. Hit him.
Cornugan. Ooh.
He is not afraid.
Alright, well, his life's full of second chances.
Well, actually, no, he totally is afraid. That's like 2 over. I thought he had more HD than he did, so no, he is actually he's scared.
Oh, okay.
Scared confirmed.
Power
I'm
attack.
gonna move Sandara here so we can see
Goes.
both their thingies. That's a hit.
That's a sickin'.
Yeah, he's sickened now.
Power attack number 3. Ooh.
That was a whiff. His flat-footed is only slightly lower than his regular AC.
Power attack number
Kid
4.
spooked.
Come on, baby.
That's exact Rethel on us flat-footed. You got him.
Sweet. So that was.
I will
3
save
out of 4?
Sandara by beating this asshole to death.
That's pretty much the strategy here, yeah. Intense strats. Is he immune to fire?
Nope.
Oh my god, yes.
He does have DR, but he's not immune to fire.
3 hits. Somebody died. Here we go.
You'd probably kill him.
Ah!
You
Yay!
have bludgeoned the enormous shark to death, and as he dies, he just sort of drops Sandara.
And I
It takes-
captured my
takes-
reflexes.
3 bleed damage, and then just kind of desperately channels the positive energy real quick, because shit don't feel good. So... Selective channeling is your charisma modifier number of people you can exclude, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's gonna exclude the 2 were sharks you can see from the doorway that are clearly damaged, but the 2 on the left are both gonna get healed. Fortunately, they're at full health, so whatever. So,
I was about to say, I thought only 2 were damaged.
yeah, you're good to go. This reaches Gellius exactly. So, why don't you guys all take this mini? And that makes the bleeding stop, because healing stops bleeding, and she's also
Okay.
not grappled anymore. So you guys are all good to go. 24 health to everybody in range of that thing that's going on right there. Gellius! I mean, that dude could just pull out his falchion and go wholesale fucking ham-ass on people, but it's way cooler to use body bludgeon for, like, no reason.
5-foot step and just get some normal attacks going. First one's gonna be on the injured guy.
Well, I mean,
God damn it.
you tried, buddy. Attempts are being made. Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit.
That's a crit.
Oh, it's crit confirm, yeah. They're 20. 20 to you, 18 to Nwaki.
Any chance of that killing him, or just roll the last attack against him?
He's pretty alright. He's got an okay chunk of health. You probably hit him twice. Like, almost positive. I'm not sure you'll kill him with 2 hits. Oh, well, you got a crit, though. Maybe. We'll see. Well, it's 1 hit, so let's see. Dude, he dies today. They're beautiful. One successful hit on wounded guy. It's a crit though. How does Sharkman fit through his doorway? He squeezes every time he goes in and out of his room. He has to squeeze. Nope. He's all right. Samuel, who's now also pretty okay.
Start wailing.
Time to beat a motherfucker with a book, which is like another motherfucker, but it's time to beat a motherfucker with the knowledge of another motherfucker.
I like it.
Oh, raging song's up, isn't it?
Yep.
Sure is, buddy.
Take that. Go ahead and take that shit.
Got him. Got him. Got him. I feel like you're gonna be making a will save in the near future. For egregious beating of ass. No, not quite, because DR. So he's still alright.
Only one he can reach, obviously.
Yeah, this dude is going to 5-foot step away from the man who is stabbing him very aggressively and continue his desperate attempts to do any semblance of damage. It's not going too high. And in his desperation, he's going to stop power attacking. Hey! What do you know? Stopping power attacking made you hit one of them. I mean, that's pure fucking luck. It would have hit if it was a power attack, so I guess it's just purely better that he's not power attacking. So he got you once.
State of mind.
Yeah, he says he feels like he's making tactical choices. You take this many. 16. Poke. Milwaukee!
Alright.
Do you want to just save us a lot of time and say you attack this guy 5 times and he dies?
Sure.
Alright, cool. Well, so... Because that's what's going to happen. It's just going to take a whole lot of time and dice rolling. Because you're going to have, like, almost... Based on the damage your last 2 turns, you pretty much have exactly enough to kill him this turn.
Sounds good.
Alright, Volsung.
1 sec.
Begin the pew.
Boop. Alright, yeah. Begin the pew. I'll 5 us up to here.
This dude is wounded as shit right now, so...
Yeah, going for the wounded, and then...
Drops some pew. He's 20, so that's a hit.
I'm just gonna fucking throw them all out and then go from
Okay.
there.
Well, you... Oh! Confirm that crit, because that might be what you need to get him to the DR. Got him. Alright, so that's probably going to drop him now that you had a crit. I wasn't actually sure you'd kill him, but with the crit, I think you will. So that's...
There's 1.
Oh yeah, you'll kill him.
2. 3.
That drops him.
Okay, 4th one on. Anybody else damaged or?
No. So 4th one, just I guess the one right in front of Gilius.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then 5th one.
Yeah.
But then you get your crit on someone who still has a bunch of health, so that's good.
Yep. Boop.
Hot crit action.
I don't think chat realizes there is an entire bedroom where the giant shark came out that you definitely can't see from anywhere else.
Right, this dude is gonna try a new approach. New approach. Throw his rancer on the ground. And
surrender?
Not exactly.
Try biting people.
Run here, which is gonna provoke from Samael and Noaki as he runs by.
He's going for help.
Okay.
You hit him with Samael. Yeah, and Noaki hits him,
Correct.
so you both get 1 slap on him.
confirm my crit.
Oh yeah, it uses a crit, so you might actually do damage. All right, that confirms. Samael hits him for he has DR, and Nawaki hits him for dead. Actually, wow, you did it. Okay.
Oh, wow, good job.
Holy shit, you did a thing. This guy is like, okay, all right, you got Riptooth. Good job. I can't hit this motherfucker in front of me. I don't know what sort of weird magic you got going on, but I don't want none of that taser hand. I pass. And he's gonna just kind of bleed his rancer against the wall and just fucking grin this giant, wide-eyed, snarky shark grin. Anzu.
I'm just gonna say kill him, and I'm gonna walk into the bedroom and start looking around.
Sandara's like, well, have fun, you lot. I'm gonna take a minute to myself here to just collect my thoughts on what the hell just happened to me. Kellius, you know.
Guess I'm gonna be like, no hard feelings, mate, and just full of heck.
That's so well said.
He's kind of shrugs. He's like, it's fair.
Three of us just kind of jump on him and gangbait him till he dies.
Yeah, I mean, we can just go ahead and fast forward here. The three of you guys just beat him to death.
Oh,
And,
I was gonna put a fucking thunderstone in his mouth.
That guy dies a horrible death because we learned a valuable lesson about taking prisoners about 3 minutes ago. So
Yeah.
instead of doing that, we're gonna not do that. So you poke your head into his bedroom, into what appears to clearly be his captain's quarters, and there's an enormous bed, like a completely egregiously oversized bed, in the corner of the room for pretty obvious
An appropriately
reasons.
sized bed for him.
Yeah, beneath two huge windows that overlook the rest of the cave, as you guys can see here. And there is a pretty large sea chest at the foot of the bed. And through these windows, you can see a huge building. Also kind of a squat, one-story little building there. But to the north over yonder, you see what you're pretty sure is the actual residence of Bonefist. You also see a few docks further out towards the mouth of the area. A big tower here. This is a huge, like, 4-story tower out on the beach, like, extending out past the opening of the cavern. And two smaller towers right here. The docks also contain a couple of other squat little buildings scattered around. Of most note, there is absolutely still a ship that did not respond to the battle out here. That is just
Damn it, we're
moored
gonna have to fight Goldtooth, aren't we?
at the dock. And this ship that you can see is the Filthy Lucre, which you would all know is Bonefist's flagship. So, as Tessa told you, he's a bitch and didn't sail out to join the battle himself and just left his flagship moored at his sea cave. His
So
hair.
the
So
question
he can
is,
try to run away when we come and get him.
is he hiding in the ship or is he hiding in the tower?
Well, you really think he's going to answer that question?
It
No,
was
just-
more of a
I'm-
rhetorical question, I
It's more of
figured.
a rhetorical question to the
He's
group.
posing it to the.
I'm posing it to the group. Do we
Well,
go to the, or do
we
we
have
think
a-
he's hiding in the ship?
We do have one person that's very good at figuring out which. We could have you. Well, I was thinking maybe we can open this window. You can climb out.
Also,
there.
I guess worthy of note, there's definitely a cannon at the top of this tower. Like, one cannon on a big 360 swivel, which is currently looking out into the bay, looking at the facing the battle. You
Here?
also see, on this tower right here, next to it. That's the bigger tower. These are little squat towers, maybe 2 stories. This is out past the actual lip of the cave, and it looks like a 4-story huge tower. Also, of note, there is a rope that hangs down into Riptooth's bedroom here. That's just hanging down on the wall here. It looks like a big tassel with a knot at the bottom that goes up through a hole in the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we don't pull that. Because I get the feeling that might be an alarm.
Well, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna drag the Cool Streak Shark's body into this room and lay him on the bed. Because we could use a
Do we wanna
replacement,
check
and
the
maybe when we
chest
come
in
back
here?
later, we'll fucking revive him.
Okay, well, there's a dead street shark in the bed now. So don't mind me, guys. I'm just arranging the corpses.
So somebody take a closer look at the tassel in the ceiling. Is it like a trap door, maybe? Or is it literally an alarm? Can we tell? With your seeing eyes. Oh, it's beautiful.
All right. Well, you look up. It doesn't seem to be connected to a trapdoor or anything. Whatever it's connected to is apparently on the roof of the building, and it's not a door.
All right, definitely an alarm.
No.
We want to check the chest at the foot of the bed.
Yes.
You open up the sea chest, and inside, it just looks like a lot of Reptude's personal possessions. Some egregiously oversized shirts and pants, a couple of just little knickknacks, a little ship and a bottle, and half a dozen bottles of very dark rum. The most interesting thing in here is it smells really bad because there's 3 pretty large fish just flopped in there, unrefrigerated, one of which has a large bite taken out of it.
Okay, so let's take the rum. And Bolson, I don't know how your stomach's feeling. You wouldn't mind taking a dump in that chest, would you?
I can't shit on command.
It's like, why though?
You're pretty full of shit, though, so you can try.
Oh, good one. Hey, here's the theory. I want to climb out this window. How high up are we, by the way?
Ground
Hopefully
level.
high enough to kill you.
Ground level. Just
I'm pretty sure you joined the party under the guise of worshipping a Dagon champion such as myself.
Hey, no. Where's McDagon? Hang on a minute. Not the champion. Even so. Banter, bitch.
We want to climb out the window. I'm
much
theorizing here.
pants. Yeah.
And then Nawaki could probably go check and see if anyone's on the ship. And if they're not on the ship, we can all just take our happy asses, as Squid say, over to Dick Watt's front door here.
All right.
Right. Because we're pretty much in cover right now. We're not going to alarm anybody just hanging out up here in this bedroom.
You say that and then immediately hear the sound of wah, wah, wah.
Because
Alright.
it could happen.
So
So what is that, your stealth check?
that was my stealth check. I'll burn my key to keep my radar and fizz up.
You are on a recon mission.
Okay.
Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage.
You say that
Hi,
like that would
Captain.
stop the murder hobo.
It won't, but that's why I said it twice in hopes that the second time,
Hi,
maybe.
Captain. All right, so we're going to. We'll move. We don't have haste on us, do we?
Nah,
No.
Ferb would be off by now.
I can get to there with a double move. I can airwalk it too, so that I don't.
That's fucking teamwork.
I like it.
All right, so what are you doing? Hop out the window? All right, so you hop out the window. You see immediately, because I'm not waiting 20 minutes for a reply to everything. You see immediately outside this squat little building on the dock here. Just this little smaller one. It's just two women. And it's out of place because they're not even armed. They're just like 2 women with drinks in their hands that are just taking drinks and just kind of laughing to themselves. And there is a big double door here, and you can hear, even from that distance, the low sound of voices inside this building. Just because they're not very quiet, they're pretty raucous voices.
The dumb son of a bitch is having a party. What building are we hearing the voices from? His house or the ship?
This one right here.
This one
little,
right here.
This little one, yeah, with the 2 girls outside.
Dynamic lighting's a bitch, just so you know.
No,
Like,
you
I'm
can't
trying
see
to-
shit. You're not here. You can't see shit. This is
I
like
can
Milwaukee
kinda see
gets
the women.
info.
Just look out the
Milwaukee
window,
gets this,
retard.
beautiful info.
I am looking out the window.
Look out the
And
window that
words
has a good
hurtful,
view.
son.
All right.
This window has a great view, Captain Anzu.
We'll move over. Let me. Oh,
Okay. So I'm gonna double move again.
that's
So-
a great view.
Do you just
Little-
run across the water?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, no, I can't see.
Nah, yeah, now I can't see shit.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry. I can see shit though.
Well, that's why you're reconnaissance.
Actually, we can just barely see Milwaukee around like at the corner.
Can you?
Yeah, there's just a tiny little sight line, and I can see the buff bar.
Yeah, I just see the little ninja head.
Oh, you just see the boom, just the little ninja face there as you're invisible and you're hiding up on the dock against the other side of the building. All right, so from here, you are still just kind of looking around, just do what you do, and I am going to need you to make a will save.
Okay.
Actually, let me. What's your stealth right now? Let me YOLO this. Let's give you an opportunity.
41 plus greater
Just use
invisible.
yeah, you're kind of all right. You're actually good for now.
Okay.
So you can see quite a few people on this ship. There are, like, it looks like an entire crew worth of dudes. A couple of officers hanging out on the ship, commanding just, you know, the usual day-by-day ship business. Of note, there's a couple of people. Two people are very clearly officers, and they look like they're a lot stronger and they're actually equipped with weapons, whereas most of the crew is just preparing the ship for, well, whatever. They're preparing it for launch, not sure if they're going to need to head out to this battle or what exactly is going on. Up in the crow's nest, and there's a two-tiered crow's nest to this ship. Up in the two-tiered crow's nest, in the lower nest, 40 feet above the deck, looks like another elven sniper who's just hanging out with their crossbow, just sort of chilling. And she's looking out into the bay. Should be on this side realistically. Looking out into the bay, watching the battle taking place. And the upper crow's nest is a woman that looks ethnically like she doesn't really belong in the Shackles. And
Would you refer to her as a rigger?
No, actually, I would refer to her as Waki probably wouldn't know, honestly. I don't think she would recognize the ethnicity of this woman. But she has a rifle slung across her back, and she's up in the top crow's nest, leaning against the main mast, looking through some papers. Also, there is what appears to be a Vanara at the front of the
What kind of bullshit is this?
at the front
Why
of the
does
ship.
every character I make run into somebody at the end of the campaign that's of his race, even though he died
Right?
20 minutes prior?
There's a Vanara and there's fucking were-shark pirates here. I love it.
What?
I love
the
it
were-sharks
so
make sense. Why is there a
much.
Panara?
So there's this guy, and this Vanara looks like he is literally covered in bombs. Like, just
That's literally
just
Asher.
bandoliers
He's
of
so
bombs
bad.
over each shoulder, around his waist, just bombs. And he's got a boarding pike slung across his back. And he looks like he's overseeing a bunch of people loading the completely unnecessary amount of cannons that line either side of the filthy
He's
looker.
literally Asher. Paizo stole my idea 10 years ago.
He is literally their gunnery sergeant, yes.
What the fuck?
Sneak up behind him, light one of those bombs, and run away. Entire ship
Well,
will
they're
get blown
bombs
up.
and Pathfinder bombs. They're like little vials. Not like gunpowder bombs, like alchemical bombs.
Okay. All right. So I see all of this. Fuck. We go around.
Snick is snick.
A snack.
Is snicking. Then there's not a whole lot of new stuff here to see.
Okay.
At the top of the tower, from this distance, you can see that it looks like from their gear, two more of the alchemists from inside are manning the cannon at the top of the huge tower here. but they're just kind of hanging out right now, and they're also both leaning against the other tower, watching the battle in the bay. Because no alarm has been raised, and most people are distracted by the fact that there's a massive fight going on in Jeopardy Bay outside Port Peril, and it's infighting between pirate councils. So most of the people you see here are looking at this, except these two drunk bitches who don't give a shit, and they're just drunk and laughing and telling shitty drunk stories to each other.
Okay, sounds good. So I'm gonna sneak back over here, do my water run thing, run on air, and just book it till I get back.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna relay all this to them. Obviously, be like, they're loading up the ship. I mean, he's a coward, so I don't know if that means he's going to run. If
Did
they're
you
loading
see
it
him?
up,
Did you see
I didn't
Bonefish?
see him. I didn't see
Goldtooth?
him on the ship. Did not see Goldtooth either. That doesn't mean they weren't below decks. But they're loading up the ship like they're getting ready to go. So I don't know if they mean to actually send the flagship out to fight, if they're just loading it up in case our people lose, and then they're going to go out there to claim victory, like, sail over when we win.
What was the general demeanor? Could you pick up on that? Like, how were they? Were they
Everybody's-
working fast? Were they scared? Were
They don't
just
seem
cavalier,
scared.
not giving a shit about nothing?
Apparently they don't give a ship. They don't give a ship.
Huh.
They don't seem to care much, and they're watching what's going on in the bay with interest. They're also having a party in this in the building here across there. Drunk people outside. There's lots of raucous noise coming from inside. So there's a bunch of people getting drunk over here. So they're not scared. They don't think we're gonna win, and they don't know we're here. I still don't know where they would be, if he's hiding in his house or if he's on the ship, maybe in his captain's quarters. They're making preparations to sell so that he can claim victory. Because they are getting ready to go.
My guess is he's in the house. He seems like one of those ones that wouldn't show up to the ship until it's ready to go. Typical asshole.
Yeah, what you mean?
Then maybe he's in there drinking.
Absolutely, he's in there drinking would be my guess.
Well, then I'm saying he might not be in the house. He might be down there with the crew drinking.
No, he ain't gonna drink with this crew. No way.
Okay.
He's in his house, maybe drinking with somebody.
With his gay orc butt buddy.
That could
Why
be.
is Goldtooth gay now? I
I've
thought
always
you
wanted
liked
Goldtooth to be
Goldtooth.
gay. What do you mean?
This is a dream. Never mind. I see. I see. I see what
This is Ash's
is.
dream.
This is your wish
Goldtooth's been
Goldtooth
gay
was
in his
gay.
eyes since the beginning.
Is there any way we're gonna be able to get to the front door over here without those bitches seeing us?
I mean, they're pretty wasted. If we're pretty quiet, they may not even notice.
So Nara says, well, if I still had my veil, but I don't.
Sandara, don't start with the BM, all right? We want to need positive transactions.
I mean, there's spell canning, mats, invisibility like they did before.
True.
Do that.
Say that
Volsung
as if
could
I wanna
sneak
use
us
my
to the
fucking
door.
talking. But yeah, I could do that.
So we could be invisible then?
That's mass. I can't do mass invisibility. It's too high of a level.
All right, what about distraction? If we get their eyes to not see us, because I don't want to alert the entire ship that we're going into Bonefist's house.
Well, like I said, the ladies who are over there are pretty drunk. And on top of that, everybody seems to be focused out into the fight in the bay. Nobody seems concerned about anything that's happening.
It's entirely possible
here.
that even if they looked at us, they wouldn't think that we're here to do anything bad
That's
anyway.
very true. They could, I mean, you might be more recognized, but the rest of us, no one's gonna know. I mean,
Yeah, that's the thing.
if we make a very I mean, like I said, if we try to be careful about it, we stick close enough to this part up here, they may not even see us because they're too self-absorbed right now.
I could throw Invis on Anzu because I know he's the least sneaky.
Yeah, you could do that. The rest of us could probably make
And
it.
the biggest, highest profile.
I think I've got a scroll left of it too. If we don't want to use an actual cast.
I have
I gotta
6
go.
fastest second level spells, so I can.
Well, while the party decides what the hell we're gonna do, I'll leave it in your hands. I gotta go check the pie in the oven. I'll be right back.
Pies.
Guys. Well, what are we doing? What's the plan?
Izo.
Wow.
What's the plan?
Well played. I think we should casually walk over there and have like we're going to the party. Only I'm invisible and everybody else is just walking in.
Well, okay. Which doors are we walking to? The ones beside the drunk ladies or the ones at the top?
Wait.
Okay.
The ones I
is
just
that-
pinged.
Yeah, these. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that. Because I think that's the house. It looks like.
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
All 3 of us can enter invisible. Does Samael have invisibility?
Maybe. He does actually.
Oh, baby.
There's 4 of us. Can you have more than one invisibility up at a time?
I don't. What for?
Like just invisibility, 2 different people as one
Yeah.
shader invisibility, just using up 2 slots?
Yeah, if you cast 2 invisibility spells, you can totally have 2 going.
How many spell slots does Samael have left? For the one that his invisibility?
I have used literally 1 second level spell.
So we could do 2 invisibilities each, and then we could use the scroll, and then chalk it invis herself. And we could literally all be invisible.
It's not
Wanna
a
do it like
terrible
that?
idea.
It's like the shitter poor man's mass invisibility.
We just cast a jillion invisibilities instead. And it adds up to a mass invisibility.
Okay.
So I was like, all right,
Isn't it
sounds
better
good.
than a mass invisibility? Because
Sounds
we
good.
can actually walk away from each other.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
not stuck in an arm around each other. Yeah, you have like 13 minutes or some shit of invisibility, or until you get aggressive.
Yeah, it's a minute per level.
Yeah, so you have like 14 minutes of invisibility then.
So, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll scout this out and see if we can get eyes on the target. And then take him down. Take him down to Chinatown.
Alright, I'll throw mine on me and Anzu.
It doesn't really matter who goes where. The point is everyone's invisible.
Well, yeah, it could make a difference for some weird reason.
For what?
See-through DC or something? I don't know.
The DC for invisibility is it's static. It doesn't not based on the caster level or
Fuck
anything.
you, I just wanted to be sure.
Okay. It's like DC. If you're just walking out, it's like DC 20 just to notice somebody invisible is around, and then DC 40 to pinpoint them.
Oh, wow.
Unless you're moving over half speed, in which case it's like DC 30 to pinpoint them. But it's DC 20 to just be like, someone's here. And to be an alerted Skyrim guard who's like, somebody is somewhere. Probably. That's DC 20.
Possibly. Maybe. I have a strong feeling.
Where'd my shirt go? I was wearing clothes a second ago.
It must have
Me
been the
when I play
wind.
Skyrim. that is so me when I play Skyrim.
Alright, so you guys are all invisible for 13 minutes.
Where's my sweet roll? Where did my sweet roll go?
Took it. I took all the sweet rolls. So we're going to the house.
Yeah, let's go over here.
You're just
Are
like
we holding
jumping
hands
out
to
the
stay
window,
together?
or
Because most of us can't see each other.
yeah, you can't see each other.
Well, the strategic
I mean, I can see everybody.
was
Are you just jumping out the window?
I mean,
we're climbing down.
Okay, so everyone's gonna jump out the window. All right, everyone jumps out the window.
I'll make your footsteps in the sand too obvious, boys.
Yeah, you are walking through sand. You're fairly
I'm
noticeable.
not, but yeah.
Well, you're not, but everyone else is.
Cover your tracks, and I don't mean with a
I'm
giant
not
bucket
touching
of
the
red
ground
paint.
either, because I got my boots of levitation on.
That's not how that works. But
I'm hovering above the sand.
not how that works. So you guys are.
How is that not how that works?
How is that?
Levitation lets you, as a like move action, levitate up or down, and that's it. Like you can't. It's not like it's not World of
I'll
Warcraft
stay behind him and
levitation.
push him.
I mean, you could do that, I guess, because they just float freely.
So how the fuck would you fight somebody if I needed to levitate up to them? I would.
It's not
would
really
have to-
good for that. They're really not good for that. If someone's right above you, you can slowly levitate up to them, and then swing with increasing attack speed penalties as you become less and less stable as you just sort of float in the air. They're not really meant for that.
Okay.
But it's better than your like +4 climb or something if you need to get on top of buildings or whatever. So,
Okay.
you approach the large stone double doors to this residence.
We like peek through a keyhole or something.
Not really, no.
I mean, I can look around and see if I see a window.
We could kick the door open and then call out, "It was just the wind!" And then, yeah.
That'd be pretty baller too. But
I'll bluff check to make the sound of wind.
see if there are any other entrances,
All
like
right.
around the side up top. There's got to be another entrance.
So around the top, you see back here an arrangement of hay bales and like scarecrows with a lot of arrows and bullet holes in them and what appears to be just kind of a target shooting range at the north side of this area.
Well, shit and fuck.
There's no door up there. No windows.
I can let them know that there is nothing up there as far as are concerned. When I was down around the back building, I saw a side door, but you guys can't walk on water. If we get that close and you guys start splashing around, they're gonna know that you're there. Nobody can really get in the
Well, the party's going on in the other building and it's nice and loud. We could bust in here and murder everybody. And they don't even hear us.
Just kill everyone who happens to be in this house. Fuck them.
That's the dream.
I mean, that's
MIL could spell kenning water walk us all.
That
where,
could also
where we're
happen.
gonna walk to. Is there another entrance for sure?
Yeah, there. Yeah, I passed another entrance.
Where
Yeah,
was
I
it
can
at?
do that.
You want to go in the side door?
Where is the side door? Like I can't see a dick. Can't even see my dick. I have zero perception.
There's
There, ping. Okay.
there's a ping
Yeah, the dock
up
leads to it.
here.
I can water walk us. You want to do that?
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
just,
side door.
let's do that. This door seems too obvious to me. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh my god, it's
You
like
could just
really
the
bad.
level 2 version of it. Probably all we need.
Yeah, there's the shittiest version.
So what are you
Well,
stuck
the
at water
level-
walking?
The
Yeah.
level
Water-
3, everybody gets the full duration. The
Yeah, level 2
you
is just a
split it up.
shitter, and we don't really need it to be good.
I
so
mean,
it's
you're
the level
just
2 version.
going. You're just going to the dock, so.
Alright.
Yeah.
Spell,
No, I'm gonna go
spell
for the level 2
Kennerino shitter level 2 water walking. For everybody.
Hey.
We'll go this way.
So
And
now
there's a
you're all
window right
visible
here.
and you're water walking.
Also, this window.
There's a
Can we-
window.
Can we see into the window?
Oh.
You can absolutely
we-
see in the
yeah.
window. There's a bunch of dudes just fucking hanging out in the front room here. And this large hall, the walls are hung with hundreds of ship figureheads and nameplates, just mounted all along the walls of this room. And a lot of them are in pristine condition, but the majority are either weathered, burnt, or just heavily damaged, hacked to pieces, shot up, whatever. And there is a framed sheet of parchment hanging behind each of these figureheads, uniforms, and coat of arms.
All right.
And you see a bunch of weresharks, regular pirates, and what appears to be an officer just kind of hanging out in there, just talking or chilling or whatever.
We
They
do
look
not
bored.
see anyone we recognize like Goldtooth.
No.
Keep moving. There's another window over here.
Here's
Oh.
the.
Can
So,
we look in this window?
so you peek your heads in that window, and you see she would actually just be on the bed right now, just chilling on the bed. This woman, this huge lamia, and she's laying there, probably petting one of the Arumviraxes, just like it's a fucking puppy. She's just laying on the bed, petting this little dingle beast. And as the 47 of you pile up at the window,
Get
she
off
kind
me.
of turns her head
Oh,
and
no.
she looks and like double takes and notices that you're all standing at the window.
I'm not standing there. Mm-mm.
And she pushes the little dingle dog off of her and walks over and opens the window, and everyone has now scattered. And at this point, since it's just Volsung there and everyone left there, she's just like,
He
who?
still hasn't moved.
Just
Why?
like, who?
What? Where? What? What?
She's like,
just-
what is
Is this how
this?
this is gonna go? All silly like this?
What
Everyone's
is
gonna
this?
stack up so that they can get vision into the room because we can't see it otherwise.
Yeah.
Is she gonna see in? Okay, all right. sure,
Everyone
that's how
piled
they're
up
gonna
to the
go.
window to see through it. So yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Okay, all six
And
of us are gonna stand here at the exact same time because that's definitely how it would go down. All right, she sees
everyone
me.
piled around the window like you did, and she sees you. And then everyone scampered away like cartoon characters in Scooby-Doo.
Not around. I was kind of like in the corner.
Because I don't
literally.
think that's how that would happen, literally at all.
We was
That's
not-
what you did. So I
Yeah,
mean,
but see, there's
that's...
this interesting thing where basically we're on a website and we have to move our characters to see things.
Yeah, and here's the thing. You all moved your characters to see in the window. So that's what your characters did. They all went up to the window. And at
Yes,
some
all
point,
six
while
of us are
literally...
standing in a line outside the window.
How did you do it then? Everyone went to look in the window. So
I would think only one of us would do it.
you
or we do
didn't,
it one
though.
at a time or
Everyone
something.
wanted to see through the window. So you all
Alright,
were like,
well, that's
we're
fine. Well,
invisible.
she's-
It's
okay,
fine.
well,
We're
well,
all
she
going to
saw
look
us.
through the window.
Okay,
she
well,
has
she saw us.
passive see
She'll throw a
invisibility.
fireball out here
She
and
at
kill us
some
all.
point
Okay.
noticed. So
That's fine. All right, she
both
can throw
sides.
a fireball out and kill us all.
like you piled up at the window. She saw you. So
That's fine. All right, now
she
please
opens
just
the
let her
window.
kill us so this can be over already.
She opens the window. And who is still in front of there? Did everyone else seriously just run away like Scooby-Doo characters? Or is it just Volsung happens to be there when she opens the window at that particular time? She's like, what? What are you doing?
Bluff.
Bluff it. Bluff it, Volsung, do it.
Say,
We're
I'm
window
sorry,
inspectors. We're trying to see how horrible this window is.
That's a pretty fucking hot roll there, to be
Sorry,
fair.
I'm a pervert.
Always
man.
I don't mean to
hard
look in on you while
20s
you're doing
on
your
the
stuff, ma'am. I'm very
stupid.
sorry. I'll leave now. That's my apologies. I don't mean to be a creep.
I'm a pervert. I apologize.
Just kind of eyes you up and down. She's like, do I recognize you from somewhere? You look vaguely familiar.
Probably from inspecting windows.
Don't think we've had our windows inspected before. But... And as she's talking, she kind of like glances around and turns into her human form. And her snake body just turns back into feet. She's just like, you,
Oh no.
And she casts a spell. Make a will save.
She wants
And she casts a spell, and you guys are on the side with her casting a spell. She's like, you,
Can I tell
should
what spell it
probably
is?
inspect him from the inside. Yeah, make a spellcraft.
Oh, she's trying to get some. It's amazing.
Suggestion.
Oh, can we find out what the suggestion was?
Well, it's that you should probably come check the whole frame. Why don't you come in here for a
As she
second?
turns back
Climb
into
through the
fucking
window.
A human woman.
Yeah, just.
I'm
come in.
climbing
Just
through the
come in.
window.
Also, what the fuck?
And
What are those things over there? Those things are pretty adorable. They're like little dogs.
as you get in, she is going to reach for her 2 scimitars and go to attack you. So,
Oh, no. She
I'm
didn't
gonna
buy
need
the-
you guys.
She didn't buy the bluff.
She bought the bluff. She's just like, oh shit, he saw me in fucking snake mode. I don't know who this guy is. They can't know.
Oh, that's kind of weird. Okay.
Because she didn't think anyone would have the balls to fucking be peeking through Bonefist's windows. Because she doesn't know who the hell you are.
Fucking 8 o'clock. This isn't gonna end anytime soon.
Yeah, we might need to leave it on this
Yeah, I might have to.
for
this has
next
got
week,
at
and we'll
least
get this
2
hot
hours.
initiative table set up.
Me and Volsung, well, Semi and Volsung need to do a roll off.
Let's see here.
Cool.
Do you guys have the same modifier?
If his is +5, like he rolled it, then yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So what is that then? That is Volsung at the 0.5?
Volsung
Okay.
gets the 0.5, yeah.
Wait, but didn't you just roll 11? Oh, no, that was Squid's roll.
No, yeah. I rolled complete fucking potato on Snake Lady, so that's good. Alright, well, this, I guess, is the situation we're going to be dealing with at the beginning of our next thing, because this is a weird way to engage this.
What other way would we have fucking...
Well, I mean, trying to goon squat around invisible when there's someone chilling with windows that can see the whole dock and passive see invisibility makes this kind of awkward. But I'm honestly, the way this place is designed, I'm not really positive how it's intended to be done, because they have the front door and this side door, and the way the thing is laid out, you're clearly intended to come in the front door, but the front door is turbo locked. Like, I'm pretty sure Mickey would roll me a disable device just out of curiosity.
She's got bracers that give her +5 on taking 20.
Well, I would have actually opened it up exact lethal, so there's that. But I mean, it's so turbo locked, and you can just clearly see there's a way to go around the side. So I'm like, in what situation would a party actually go in the front door of this building? I don't understand. And you end up with just this weird, I was curious how this is gonna go. This weird ship. You guys don't have the alarm raised from the shark men, because I decided not to do that, because that gets silly. But it's probably gonna get raised in the soons. So we'll definitely finish this next week, pending extreme fucktardery, which is always possible. But pending extreme shenanigans, we should finish Skull and Shackles. I mean, you guys are literally next to either the building or the ship that Bonefist is in. So I think you'll find him, given a short period of time.
Did you make this whole dungeon crawl, or is this actually part of the campaign?
No, this is part of the campaign, you dingus.
How?
What do you
is
mean,
this-
how?
Like, I thought the whole edition, this was like the whole edition you made.
Well, then I guess I did a pretty good job GMing it. But no, this is definitely still book 6. This is just,
You're supposed to go after Bonefist at the end, for real?
yeah.
Well, I mean, it works really conveniently that... you
Well,
know-
hey, I mean, that just means I'm doing a good job of GMing things. If you legitimately thought this wasn't like a hard-written
Well, no,
thing.
I had a feeling it was hard written, but I didn't want to... It fits too good. So I guess you are doing a good job.
I mean, that's the idea, is to keep the story flowing as, like, freely as doable. But yeah. This
So,
is definitely
question
just book 6.
since we skipped it anyway. What kind of skeleton?
Oh,
That is a thing
classified.
called Brine Bones, which I went ahead, I don't think the archers would know about Brine Bones, but I had them tell you just to make some desperate effort to get us to the rest of the campaign today. It didn't work. It is an old bronze dragon bloody electric skeleton.
Woo!
I'm glad we skipped that bullshit.
Yeah.
Which is not nearly as bad as it sounds. I think it would have gone down in a round or two. Because being a giant dragon nugget, it's kind of rocket tag. It hits for Jillians because it's a dragon and has like 50 attacks. But it's AC 20 with 150 health. So they would have melted
Yeah,
like
but
fucking
it still would
butter.
have raised the alarm, though.
Absolutely would have raised the alarm if you would have fought it. Because the sharks would see Brine Bones fighting somebody and raise the alarm. But it's not terribly scary. I don't think it's terribly scary. It's, ironically, doesn't have a breath attack because it's a skeleton. So, it's a dragon without a breath attack. Which is pretty shenanigans. But I guess it's got a little bit of DR, and it's got some fast healing because it's a bloody skeleton.
We also have 4 scrolls of heal.
Yeah, I mean, you literally just touch it with the Scroll of Heal and it dies pretty much immediately. So yeah,
it would take a little more than that if
well, a Scroll of Heal, if it doesn't make the same, does 140 if it's 150 health, so... Or did you buy them or make them?
They're the ones that were on Samael.
I'm gonna assume he made them and they're 140. Because he has Scribe Scroll, right? I'm pretty sure he made those. Like 80% he made those. It's Zindan's character sheet though. Well, he doesn't have Scribe Scroll actually. So I guess they would just be base level heal spells, which is...
They're level 6, so it'd be 110.
So yeah, 110 still. 110 of his 150 dragon HP. The only thing he's got going is since he's a weird electric skeleton, he has just a constant aura of electric damage around him, but it's 1d6. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
Still, though, having a damaging aura is pretty cool. It's actually kind of crazy.
And he
It gently
explodes.
tickles your ball sack.
He explodes when he dies.
Of course he
for
does.
10d6 electricity. He explodes for 10d6 electric damage.
Ouch.
So really all you have is dragon, and he just does his is dragon stuff, which is bite, claw, claw, wing, wing, tail on a full attack. So his full attack could potentially hurt a fucking lot if he landed a bunch of those attacks. But again, it's just rocket tag. He's got like no health. And he melts somebody and then you melt him right back. It's just communal melting. The only reason it can get weird is if you, for some reason, decide, oh, I'll take this totally not suspicious boat and go across the middle of the bay and you fight him in your little shitty boat. Then it might be awful.
I hate shitty boat. I think we had a fight earlier in the game. That.
Because he's definitely a dragon and he has a crush attack. So he could just crush everyone on the boat and the boat. Which, immediately pins you as if grappling and does 4d6 plus 15 plus 1d6 electricity to everybody he can fit under his 15-foot wide character, or 20-foot wide character model, which on the boat is everybody. So he just 4d6 plus 15 plus 1d6 plus pinned to the entire party. And, that's AIDS, but don't be in the shitty boat. Then you're good to go. Yeah, it's just kind of a weird little... I don't know why there's a laser dragon skeleton in the middle of this pirate cave. It's like pirates and then just a laser dragon skeleton for no reason.
Would you not
And then pirates.
keep
I mean,
a laser dragon skeleton
yeah,
in your
if you
cave
have
you
the
could?
option to keep a laser dragon skeleton as your cave guardian, I mean, that's a pretty cool cave guardian, I guess. But, like, why
good
is
point.
there a laser dragon skeleton in the back of this cave? I don't really understand.
I think you should be more importantly, you should ask, why wouldn't there be?
I mean, I guess. It would be effective. Again, it'd definitely be effective. I would totally take a laser dragon skeleton. It's
For
just,
that
I'm not-
guy who bought a bunch of dragon bane arrows, assuming we would fight dragons at some
Yeah,
point.
because it's a Pathfinder campaign. It's like, oh, we'll probably fight a dragon eventually. I'll bring these dragon bane arrows, and then they actually get to fight a dragon. I think it's more because Paizo is like physically incapable of publishing an adventure path that doesn't have a dragon in it somewhere. I'm not sure if it's like a running in joke or what, but they literally cannot not have a dragon somewhere in their
It's
adventure path.
tabletop. There has to be a dragon.
Yeah.
People get bored if there's not.
Yeah, I mean, they just like had to shove it in somewhere. We're running out of campaign space here. We gotta get our dragon for the campaign in. Here we go, dragon. Bam. And then every one of Larken's characters he's ever rolled just shows up in the fucking inn. I thought it was so funny. He played Asher, and I was like, wow, that's weird, because there's totally a monkey gunnery sergeant on Bonefist's crew, and then Asher died, and he's like, I'm gonna play a half-shark barbarian. And I'm like, that's weird, because that's totally a ton of people in Bonefist's crew. For some reason, he just has a bunch of weresharks. And then I was really curious what his next character was gonna be, but he didn't land it with just like random alchemist woman to finish off. Completely just miming every single person you'll fight in this cave. Just playing escaped members of Bonefist's crew who don't remember being a part of Bonefist's crew.
They have amnesia.
Yeah.
No,
We're
that's
about to get
the
a lot of
next
experience with that.
So, we'll finish this next week, is the plan. So here is the going forward current plan. Next week, we finish Skull and Shackles. Week after next, we're not playing because the Chaws are going to be, well, down here, and I don't want to start a new campaign missing like half of the party. So the plan...
Especially since Mez will be with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also
Kidnap
might be
Mez.
bringing on Mez, and Mez will also not be around. So the plan is the 19th, which is 3 weeks from now, we start Strange Aeons. And that works out perfectly because that gives me time to actually set stuff up once you guys roll your characters and stuff. Because I kind of need, well, I don't need to, but I mean, I'm going to set stuff up, obviously, for your individual characters. So that gives me
Mine's
time
mostly
to get
rolled.
everyone's...
I could send you mine pretty soon. I just don't
Yeah,
have a lot of
so-
the flavor stuff.
I mean, that gives everyone, like, and I need to roll your skills and traits and stuff, so yeah. Gives us a couple of weeks to prepare characters and shit.
So
if
the
you
only
guys-
thing we need to do is just roll what they are. No name, no skills.
I mean, you're not rolling skills, you're not rolling traits, you're not rolling gear. You're just rolling, like, stats, class, feat. What else is there? Stats, class, feat. Is that kind of it? If you're not doing gear or anything, I guess that's kind of it.
Checking
Really
out
want-
those dank house rules.
I really want... Oh, yeah, we should look at the hot house rolls real quick while I have all this shit open. While we're finishing this up here. Let me grab... I still have this tab open. I still have this tab open with Anzu and the fucking Shining and the goddamn pirate sniper. Just the shittiest.
awesome.
It wouldn't be half as good if the Photoshop wasn't so shitty.
I need to hit the VOD to see that later.
It's beautiful. Someone linked it in chat earlier.
I don't have chat open
I've got
Oh,
it.
fair enough.
I've got it
Let me-
up in here.
Let me pull this up. So this is what we're changing. This is what we're changing for Strange Aeons tentatively. Because we ended up in a crazy weird situation where the entire original party is dead, which is really weird lore-wise, but Pathfinder-wise seems like a pretty common occurrence, because death is not exactly rare in Pathfinder. Shit sort of just kills you. So what I'm going to do is I made an effort to make death still meaningful, but not just kill everyone. Especially because the story in Strange Aeons is way more about the party. Like, this is just your pirates go work your way up to Pirate King. The story in Strange Aeons is you have amnesia for a reason, and if you have somebody just sort of joining the party at a later occasion, like, I mean, it's not game breaking, obviously, but it's kind of weird because the story is no longer about them. And I don't know, that just rubs me the wrong way. So, when you die, generally, you will stop at negative your Constitution HP and get a debuff that reduces your con by 1 And the only way to remove this debuff is to have Raise Dead or Resurrection or something cast on you. And every time you die, it reduces your con by another 1. So this means I don't have to hold back literally at all. Because if you die, you're just going to get knocked down 1 con, and this will just keep stacking until eventually you have to either accept, like, let your character actually die and roll someone else, or have a Raise Dead cast to remove all of the stacks at once, basically. You can still die normally. You can definitely still die, but most situations where just, like, you failed a will save to, I don't know, power word kill, or a dude crate you for 904, it's just going to give you a stack of Weakened Soul. You can definitely still die regularly to plenty of things. But this stops like random YOLO crit Larken in book 1 deaths kind of stuff. I'm making fall damage meaningful. Fall damage is going to be scary now because it basically is going to double every 10 additional feet. So if you fall 10 feet, you take 1d6. If you fall 20, you take 2d6. 30 is 4d6, and then 8d6, and then 16. So falling 60 feet is going to fucking hurt a lot and probably kill you if you're low level. Like it should, because you fell 60 feet. But that also means things that reduce fall damage are a lot more valuable, because instead of taking off 1d6, which is literally negligible, it halves your falling damage because it's taking 10 feet off. So like an acrobatics check or falling into water basically halves your falling damage, and this all just feels like it is a lot better. Phantasmal Killer specifically can suck my dick. It's basically, instead of killing you, it reduces you to -1. I just wrote the thing I always do with firing a ranged weapon into melee, where if you don't have precise shot and you miss by more than 5, you might hit somebody else in the fight. Perception is a class skill for everybody, because perception's way too fucking important to not be a class skill. Like, perception is just... Perception should be a class skill for everybody. So I'm making it a class skill for everybody. And...
Anzu is a shining example that you don't need perception.
I guess. I mean, you still have to take it, but it's a class skill. If you get the 0 con from Weakened Soul, you die. You're dead, period. And then feat taxes. Here's the thing I'm going to try, and we're going to see how it goes. I am taking out a lot of what are the mandatory feats. Or, not necessarily mandatory, but just feats that are just dumb. Dumb tax. Like, why do you need combat expertise to take Improved Trip? Why? I don't understand. So here's the thing. Power attack and combat expertise, anyone with a melee weapon and has a base attack bonus of 1 can just do. You don't have to take them as feats. Everyone is considered to have power attack and combat expertise as soon as you hit a base attack bonus of 1, which is everybody at level 2. So there's that. Point blank shot and deadly aim, same treatment. If you have a BAB of 1 and you are wielding a ranged weapon, you have point blank shot and deadly aim. At all times, for all purposes, period. Just because you have to take those, and it's just, I want you to be able to take different stuff. There's a feat called Martial Mastery that no one's ever considered taking, because it's garbage. I'm just going to kind of give it to everybody, because it makes sense. And what Martial Mastery does is when you take Weapon Focus, instead of having Weapon Focus longswords, you're going to have Weapon Focus, like, general one-handed bladed weapons. And there's, if you look at fighters, there's these things called weapon groups, which are normally a fighter class specific feature, but I'm going to kind of give them to everyone because it makes a lot more sense. So you have, like, Blades Light. A longsword is it not a light blade? Is it a heavy blade? Where's longsword? Longsword is a heavy blade. So instead of having weapon focus longsword, you'd have weapon focus heavy blades. And you would have +1 to your attack and qualify for everything with everything in the heavy blade category. So you're not restricted to one fucking weapon for the entire game. You just have a general class of weapons. And that also goes for stuff like improved critical or anything that uses a specific weapon. It applies to any fighter weapon class. So you just pick a fighter weapon class and you get it for everything. Weapon finesse. Fuck weapon finesse. If you're wielding a light weapon, a rapier, a cutlass, a scimitar, or a sword cane, you can choose to use your strength or your dex on attack rolls. Period. Weapon finesse is feat tax. Everyone should have that. And speaking of improved trip, I'm combining most of the combat maneuver things into 2 categories, so that maybe people can actually use combat maneuvers sometimes, instead of just full attacking everything. Improved trip, disarm, dirty trick, feint, reposition, and steal are all 1 feat that if you take, you will get the benefit of all of those feats, so you can do trips, disarms, feints, whatever. And improved bull rush, drag, overrun, and sunder are combined into a different feat. And improved grapple is still its own thing, because fuck you if you're trying to make a grapple monster out of a PC. Suck a dick. So, people might actually be able to use this shit. And mobility is a stupid feat. And if you take dodge, you automatically get mobility. Makes dodge a little bit more valuable. Mobility is nice. And then I just wrote down the actual thing for squeezing and passing through your allies and whatnot. And the way I'm actually going to do it, if you're not in like a totally blocked off hallway, there's no penalty for moving through your allies. You can just move through your allies freely. If you're in a small area that requires you to squeeze, you can't go through your allies at all. If your allies are maybe making a solid wall in front of you, it might take like 5 feet of additional movement to go through them, but that's it. That's everything I got so far. That's all my changes. So we actually have a proper list.
Sweetness.
But the whole point of the feat tax thing is so you guys can use your feats on stuff that sounds cool and builds a character. Like Shemi's Cornugan Smash Shatter Defenses and shit. And not be like, well, I guess I'm taking point blank shot, and then I guess I'm taking precise shot, and then deadly aim, and then rapid shot, and then multi shot, and then mini shot, and then improved precise shot, and I'm out of feats now. That's my level 14 character, because these are all literally mandatory for a ranged character. It's dumb! Feats should be for flavor, and building dope characters, and taking Iron Will at level 1 because it's a horror campaign. And everyone should have the right to take Iron Will at level 1 and not feel gimped.
I am so scared about sanity.
Yeah, sanity's gonna be a thing. I wrote up everything I'm doing for sanity, and I'm just gonna play it by ear, and if it seems like I went way overboard or not overboard enough, I can adjust it on the fly because GM powers. We'll see how that goes. So, next week, we finish Skull and Shackles, goddammit. We're fucking finishing this campaign. We're gonna deal with Lady Snakentine. And, you guys are going to eventually bumble into Bonefist at some point and fight him. And Alonzo can be the Hurricane King. And everyone can live a happy ending. Or, equally likely, everyone's gonna die a horrible fucking death. Because there are some seriously face-fucking encounters. Like the one we're doing next week!
Can Sandara just cast Detect Undead and look for a hand somewhere?
I mean, I don't think that's how Detect Undead works. I think Sanity's gonna be either utterly pointless or mind-fuckingly OP. We'll see. I mean, I don't want it to be crazy overboard, but I'm gonna think I underscaled it if at least one person doesn't get a madness in the first book. Because I feel like someone should probably get a madness at some point in the first book. I need to recheck how the rules work, because I don't remember what the point of Sanity Edge is. Do you get a madness when you hit your Sanity Edge, or just when you hit 0 Sanity?
When you go past your edge, you get a greater madness, I'm pretty sure.
What gives you the minor madnesses? I gotta reread the sanity rolls.
Taking more than your threshold, I think.
That's it. So I think I have probably scaled the madness thing a little too hard. Probably, but we'll see.
If you're 10, 10, and 10 on your mental stats, every time you take sanity damage, you get a madness.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds bad.
I might have done
I'm gonna go take the dog out now, guys. I'll see you later.
Bye.
See you, Shemu.
Later.
I might have done too much because there may be 5 sanity checks in the first room. To be fair, that sounds awful, but it's because there's seriously good reasons for it. because you sort of wake up with amnesia in the middle of a street and a bunch of crazy shit happens to you instantly. And most of the sanity checks are only going to be taken by probably one person. So it's not like the whole party is immediately making 5 sanity checks. And they're like DC 10. Like, they're pretty low. But I may have gone too hard on this. I have... I'm trying to figure out what the general... Like, what your average sanity damage should be. Because D4 sounds about right for me. Like, I have most of the DCs for the early game around 12. A couple of 15s. And they mostly do D4 sanity damage. Like, does that sound like too much, or does that sound approximately right? Because thinking at it now, if you hit your sanity edge, D4 might be way too fucking much. And D2 might need to be like the general sanity damage. I don't know, I think we might have to play it.
Yeah, I don't have the page open. I remember some of the ones that had listed, but...
Yeah, look at the ones that has listed. They're actually crazy. Let me grab the PDF real quick just for curiosity. Let's assess what the PDF says.
Well, a lot of them are based on the CR of whatever is causing the damage.
Yeah, which I guess scales up pretty sharply when you're fighting higher level things. But let me look.
And the last one on the list scares the hell out of me.
A great old one? Hey, it's only if you see a great old one, though. It's not, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but like, it's unavoidable huge amount of damage.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not meta.
You
Yeah,
pass the
you
save.
take half a CR, and great old ones are like CR fucking 34 or some shit. You're just like, you're insane. That's a great old one, and you're insane. Okay, sanity is at 12. Where's page 12, Aroni? I'm too far. I've gone too far. I'm in the fucking corruptions. Okay,
Downsides
so...
to being a werewolf. No.
Well, because they have, like, literally, the first time you see a dead body, D3 sanity damage. And then, like, you see a particularly brutal death, D6 sanity damage. So, I mean, I think mine are fine. Because minor stuff, it's a lot worse than a dead body. Nobody's taking a sanity check because you see a dead body. But, I mean, being straight Jayons, there's a lot of stuff that is way fuckier than a dead body, so there's an okay amount of sanity checks. Most of it's
I don't even know why seeing a dead body for the first time is listed, because unless you're playing children...
Yeah, like, I'm sure everyone's been to a funeral before, like, what, does everyone fucking gain schizophrenia half the time when they go to a funeral for the first time? Like, I don't understand. And almost all of these give you sanity damage still on a success. Most of mine, on a success, give you no sanity damage. And give you D4 on a failure, is what I've been defaulting to. Let me see it again. Most of mine do give you 1 on a failure. It depends. It's 0 or 1 depending on what it is. And then you generally
1 really doesn't do anything unless all of your mental stats are 11 or below.
Yeah. I also have a way to deal with it hard written into the campaign as well. But what is this tenacious sanity thing? The GM may consider removing some or all of the magical options to reduce... Oh, that's make it worse. Oh, okay. Okay, that's make it worse. So how do you get sanity back? For every 7 full days of... Oh, you just gotta rest for 7 days straight and not do anything. All you gotta do is just haul up for a week. And you get your charisma modifier back.
Curl up in a
Jesus
bed,
Christ.
suck on your thumb for a week, and you feel a little better.
It literally takes an entire week. I mean, Lesser Restoration gives you 1d2 back. And Restoration gives you 2d4, and Heal gives you 3d4. So, I mean, once we get higher, you'll definitely
Need
get...
some of them psychic surgeries.
Some sanity backs, fucking psychic surgery. So yeah, we'll see if it's ridiculous. It might be too crazy. It might be over the top. Yeah, that is kind of silly. Why is it charisma, not wisdom? Why don't you get your wisdom back, Insanity? That makes way more sense. I might just say house roll, not the wisdom instead of charisma. That doesn't make any sense. I hope there aren't psychics. Well, you're gonna have a bad fucking time. There's definitely psychics. Occult Adventures is absolutely in full fucking swing in Strange Aeons, and I mean, there's not like an overabundance of psychics, but there's psychics just like there's fighters and rogues and everything else. They're definitely kind of just around.
I mean, the class psychic is basically just sorcerer with different bloodline abilities.
Yeah, it's Sorcerer Psychic Edition pretty much, but there's... I hope there aren't psychics in Strange Aeons, he says. I hope there's not psychics in the campaign that takes place in a fucking mental institution, he says. Okay, buddy. Okay. Nah, we'll see. We'll see how the sanity goes. I hope it's not over the top crazy. We have to finish this shit next week, though. Like, we gotta. I'm positive we will, but sometimes fights turn into clown fiestas. I don't think there's many fights left that can turn into clown fiestas. I don't understand why the weresharks have fucking reach weapons. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. It's the book's like, hey, here's all these weresharks with outflank and some other teamwork feats for flanking. They have reach weapons and they fight in a room that's 15 fucking feet across. Good luck, flank people. Like, how the fuck are they gonna flank anybody in that shitty little room with reach weapons? There's no conceivable way. Literally, if one was on the left side of the room and one was on the right side of the room, there's 2 tiles between them, which is not enough to flank somebody with a reach weapon.
They can go flank the undead dragon.
I mean, they threaten with their bite attacks, I guess, so... It just seems dumb. Like, it's so dumb. Why do they have reach weapons? Why? Oh well. Just to hurt my soul is why. So, Larken, are you going to be around next week or you have shit going on? Because I would ideally have everybody here for ending the campaign. Would be the dream. I think he's AFK. Well, hopefully he'll be
Yeah,
there.
his mic is muted, so...
Zindern should be here. Because I think it was just this week he was out. So we actually should have a full party for finishing the campaign next week. Hooray. Alright, party. I'm gonna hop out. I will see you guys next week for either dying horribly or becoming the Hurricane King. TBD.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Because I don't really think you could do both. I'm pretty sure that's
some
an
of us could die horribly,
either
and
or
some of us could become a Hurricane King.
Yeah, okay, I guess. Well, probably that thing. But you still got 2 resurrection scrolls, so even if somebody gets mutilated, like Volsung might, you'll be fine. As long as it's only 2 people. And I still brought the life gloves and shit, so I mean, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Alright, bye, Tim.
Bye.
Chat. I need to take my first break real quick. It is that time. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. We're gonna play some Paragon. With this new patch. I don't know how I feel about this new patch. It doesn't particularly make me feel great on my inside parts. But I haven't tried it yet, so we're reserving judgment. We'll give it a shot. We'll see how it feels. When I get back, we'll find out if this actually was the super weird decision I kind of feel like it is. BRB. I really, really hope it's not, but I just... On paper, it just doesn't seem good. It just doesn't. Welcome back, chat. Commercials should be over for everybody. Let me go ahead and switch playlists here. Got this hot Paragon background music. And let's try this. So, let's talk about it while Paragon launches, because Paragon takes like 4 hours to launch. Here's what the patch did. Couple major things. Thing one, Orb Prime works completely and totally differently now. Instead of you kill Orb Prime, whoever gets the last hit gets the little purple ball, and you take the little purple ball and you go put it in the little purple ball repository, which is how it used to work. Whoever gets the last hit on Orb Prime automatically just activates the buff for their whole team. So it's just like every other MOBA's big objective, which, I mean, I haven't tried it yet, but it makes me like just really, really sad up front. Orb dunking was a totally awesome mechanic. It was a really cool mechanic that was very unique to Paragon. And I'm pretty sad to lose it. I thought that was one of the coolest parts of the game when I first started playing, was how the orb worked. And the fact that It's not all about just this one, lol, we snuck OP, or lol, I'm Murdoch and I last hit it with a laser, we ruined everything. Because you still had to do stuff with the orb. Like, there's still potential for super dope plays, but you have to do something with the orb. Instead of just whoever gets the last hit, like every other MOBA. So, I mean, that's... I don't like it on paper. But I haven't tried it yet. So we'll see. Second thing, towers are really, really different now. Like, really different. Previously, towers did more damage every time they hit somebody. They don't stack anymore, and they hit for less up front. And in addition, they shoot a little faster to kind of make up for that, but they do way less damage now. So that's a thing too. And from what I understand, taking towers is about a bajillion times easier now because towers are so much weaker. Minions can just walk through towers like it's nobody's business. But towers now machine gun low damage shots instead of slowly shooting ridiculously high damage shots. And towers just fucking tickle, is what I've heard. So minions can take towers like nobody's business. In addition, third thing, travel mode is slower. Travel mode got like a 12 or 15% speed nerf. It was like 130 points of movement speed reduced. So it takes you a lot longer to rotate places. So all of these things together mean the laning phase is some real shit right now. Not shit like garbage, like real shit like it's real important. Because you can't rotate to support or gank as easily or as quickly. Towers are much weaker. And when Orb Prime comes up in 10 minutes, it's kind of a huge deal because getting Orb Prime auto gives you the massive buff and you can just walk into towers and poop on them. So it's all interesting changes. And the goal is twofold. The first goal is to reduce match length, which, I mean, I get it. I get that they don't want 2-hour-long matches. But 2-hour-long matches aren't happening because towers are too strong, and 2-hour-long matches aren't happening because you can dunk in defensively and respawn your inhibitors. None of those are what's causing 2-hour matches. Like, sure, defensive dunks might drag a game out a little bit, but if you get a defensive dunk, you fucking you earned it, basically. What's making games so long is the fact that past, like, 12 minutes, everyone has 300 points of armor and 46,000 health, and nobody does any damage, because if you build damage, you just die to people that didn't build damage, and built 4,600 health and do shitloads of damage anyway because base damage in this game is so high. So this tank meta and the fact that people don't know how to push, it's like balancing for bronze is what it reads like. That's what it reads like to me. The patch notes read like it's balancing for bronze because the bronze are the people who don't know how to end games. And the bronze are the people having consistent 2-hour-long matches because they don't know how to get in and do anything. And I don't know, I don't feel like repeatedly patching the game just to reduce match length is a great idea. Because if you just do nothing but promote, hey, here's the big objective, go fight for it and win the game, and reducing match length, you get Heroes of the Storm. If nobody likes Heroes of the Storm, that's why it's not popular. So it's like they're slowly patching the game into heroes, and I don't want that. Nobody wants that. But I haven't tried it yet. So, again, I might be totally wrong. Maybe this patch is completely amazing. And there's also the fact that these are sort of weird intermediate changes. We're in an odd little, again, intermediate phase of Paragon here, where they're planning on removing travel mode, but they haven't done it yet, and I'm not really positive why, because clearly they already have changes in mind. I don't know why they're dancing around this and don't just drop the bomb. I'm sure there's a reason, but I don't know why they're dancing around this and don't just drop the travel mode's gone, here's the new replacement, so we can get used to it. They're doing these intermediate changes, and maybe this will make way more sense when we see whatever replaces travel mode. But I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But this game is beta. It's beta, and this isn't the first or the last time Paragon has undergone massive sweeping changes. I'm just worried because these massive sweeping changes are take out a lot of the stuff that made Paragon really unique. Massive sweeping changes. What's the jar with gems in the bottom left? This is a bit cup. It's a form of donation through Twitch that if you donate with bits, your little bits show up on screen and ideally fall in this cup. And you get to own the cup. I'm still patching my game, by the way. I thought I did this, but apparently I didn't. So if you're wondering why I'm just waiting, I'm actually downloading this patch. So let's just throw this right here. Let's drop this right here so you guys can see what's going on. This game's still an open beta, and this is better to do radical changes than making a new fucking map every season. Yeah, I mean, big changes is what his beta is for. They're trying a bunch of shit out. They're trying some shit out just to tip, just to see how it feels. Seeing what makes the games more enjoyable, what gets them close to their target match length, what just makes it more action-packed and competitive. So, I mean, they're trying shit. It's fine. Shit's being tried. That's what I've heard, Prioto. I'm in Discord, Jesus, if you want to play games. If you want to hop in Discord. I'm down to duo queue. But, one of the legends are that they're replacing travel more with some sort of teleport mechanic, but I have no idea. All I know is what I've seen from the little bit of info they've given and, like, Reddit data mining. Because obviously I have no secret insider knowledge. But it sounds like they're replacing it with a mechanic similar to, like, teleport in LoL. Where you just, instead of travel mode, you have a big cooldown where you can just warp to a friendly structure and do whatever. They already have a teleport card that costs 7. Yeah! Have you literally ever seen someone use it? No, because travel mode exists. It's like, it's total garbage when you can just run there in like 8 seconds because travel mode. I really get why they have a problem with travel mode. I don't know if they're going about it necessarily in a way that I think makes the most sense, but I get why they have problems with travel mode. But really, I haven't played it yet. Reducing the travel mode speed is the change in this patch that sounds super cool. It sounds really good. And it seems like all they have to do, really. I don't know why they're so bent on removing it entirely. I think just a little bit of reduction on the speed would make it perfectly okay. I mean, I get that it's kind of cancerous for ganking and whatnot. Minions take more towers than people do now, do they? We will find out. We will find out today. Travel mode is slow, you feel it. Rolling death ball is a really bad idea now. It's a pretty big nerf. A pretty big nerf. $2. End up. That's the feels bits, man. I'm gonna be a spoiler because... Fuck. Because I know you guys haven't seen that happen yet. So I'm a spoiler. Makes it less noob friendly though, and noob's where you need to go to the game. That is true. That's the thing. If you're not Dota 2, which somehow manages to survive with the most unnecessarily overcomplicated mechanics in history, you Battleborn yourself, which is... If your game is very punishing and unfriendly to new players, your game will stagnate and slowly die. Because new players will download the game, try a match, do horrible, and quit. The fact of the matter is, games need to be at least noob-friendly enough that noobs can join a game and feel like they're doing things. Not necessarily winning, but at least feel like they're contributing and getting kills and being able to at least play the game. Or they'll just quit. So, you have to somewhat enable new players to be able to play the game, but you can't balance the whole game around like Bronze League and people that have never played MOBAs. Or you just slowly remove everything that makes the game unique, which is sad. It's really sad. If I match too horribly, get a dose of toxicity, never play again, the wall formula. See, but League is so popular, League can overcome that just through sheer massive numbers. What's up, Jesus?
Not a whole lot. Does my mic sound okay?
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright.
I'm downloading this patch. I'm getting there.
I played one game. Didn't really notice that much difference, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah. Like, travel mode is still pretty good even with the reduced speed.
Hmm.
I think, anyway.
We'll see. I haven't tried it yet. All I've done is read the patch notes. I'm hoping it's good. I've seen both sides. Looking through the Paragon Reddit, I've seen 50, I'm quitting, this game is garbage now, and 50, oh my god, thank you, this patch is the best thing ever threads. So, I have no idea what to expect. Yeah, Unite, that's... Battleborn launched at a really bad time with probably the worst marketing in the history of mankind. And, it actually got a pretty decent number of players when it was in the Humble Bundle. It got to thousands of daily players, which is pretty solid. The problem is, it lost literally all of them because it is so not new player friendly. Battleborn is so not new player friendly, it's ridiculous. Battleborn has no tutorial. It doesn't explain its mechanics at all. Its mechanics are extremely unique. It's very different. And because of the low player numbers, there's no separate 5-key matchmaking or anything. So the vast majority of situations, you queue up for your baby's first PvP match when you're level 3, and you get... And it has the worst matchmaking I've ever seen in my life. I have no idea how this passed QA. It doesn't find 10 people and make a game. It finds 5 people, makes a team, and then finds another group of 5 people. Which doesn't sound dramatically different, but here's why it is. Because there are 2 groups of people playing Battleborn when it was in the Humble Bundle. There's brand new people, and there's people who've been playing it for 2 months, 3 months, and we're level 100 rolling in 5 stacks. So half the time, because it prioritized match times over quality matchmaking so people can get in the games, you'd have your 3, 3, 3, maybe like an 11 and a 7 in your lobby versus a literal 5 queue of Voicecom level 100s. Who would proceed to 94 and OU while just farming kills and not ending the game. Because there's no consumable way you could possibly fight them. Because there's out-of-game gear similar to Paragon's card system, except it makes a humongous difference. So they would just shit roll you. And then you'd never play the game again, and the next group of 5 nuggets would go in against the same team, get shit rolled, never play the game again, so on and so forth. So, you Battleborn yourself, is the thing. Arcadis, 29 months in a row. Sub-hype indeed. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. You gotta hit the minimum bar of noob friendly to continue to gain new players. Battleborn does not. Battleborn does not hit the minimum bar of noob friendly at all. It doesn't even get close. It doesn't even try. It just doesn't even put in a fucking effort. It's just like, here you go, kids! Time to get good! And you get shit rolled. And then you never touch it again. I mean, I say this as a level 100 in Battleborn. Whenever I, now that the game is so dead because all the new players left and new players just leave immediately, now that there's like 300 people to play it ever, can queue up for 20-25 minutes and be one of the level 100s. And half the time I'll get another group of full 100s and we'll fight and we man battle, and half the time I'll get like the 5 new people who decided to try Battleborn this year. And I was like, well, shit. And we'll just kill them horribly. They really just need to have like 5 stacks in their own queue. Like that's very important to any matchmaking system. Full 5 stacks need their own queue, period. Dark Souls at least had a tutorial. Dark Souls does! Dark Souls has a tutorial. Battleborn has nothing. Battleborn's tutorial literally tells you the controls, which I guess is what Dark Souls does, but that's enough for Dark Souls. Battleborn doesn't tell you the fucking mechanics of multiplayer, which, again, it's extremely unique. So, you just die. I can't remember the last time I played Battleborn, actually. I've pretty much entirely stopped playing it. I launched it the other day to redeem my code from PAX, so I have like 4 or 5 legendary boosters. I haven't even opened them. It's like, I don't care. I don't play Battleborn anymore. I don't want to wait 25 minutes for a hilariously mismatched game. Dark Souls doesn't tell you the mechanics of multiplayer. Well, I guess that's fair, but once you get your ass whooped in multiplayer one time, you're not playing multiplayer anymore. Because you're not human, so it's fine. It's like a rite of passage to just show up in Undeadburg and get your shit wrecked by a fucking +10 lightning Uchi katana. Or like a +10 pyro flame who just fucking chaos firestorms your ass and one-shots you. So yeah, it's a little different. And then you're not human anymore and you're out of PvP and you're like, I don't understand what just happened, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god, patch!
You still downloading it?
Why is this taking so long? It's like it's downloading so slowly.
Do they not have internet on that side of the country?
Dude, like we should be, it's like, I guess their patching servers are just crazy slow. I should be able to download the size of this patch in like 1 minute.
Wow.
Well, what kind of twink subs at +10? Isn't that as high as lightning goes? Oh, lightning only goes to 5, doesn't it? Lightning doesn't even go to 10 in Dark Souls 1. Does it just go to +5 lightning? I can't remember Dark Souls 1 upgrade paths. It's been so fucking long. Am I the only one who just hates the fact Doomsday is a steel skin? It's not even robotic in the slightest. Wow, it's almost like high-tier skins that meant to make the characters look different, and that's the whole fucking point. Weird. Lightning goes to 10? Okay. It was in Dark Souls 2, Lightning only goes to 5. I don't remember. There's so many different fucking upgrade systems. Every single game has a different upgrade system. And I was right in the first place, so fuck you. +10 Lightning Ichikatana is right. Suck my asshole. And then like Chaos and Occult and Raw, lol, go to 5. Raw, lol. Oh man, Raw has an upgrade path in Dark Souls 1. Feels bad, man. Oh, the noobiest noob trap. Raw, I am convinced that FromSoft only put the Raw upgrade path in Dark Souls 1 to noob trap people because it looks like it's better. Because if you don't know what you're signing up for, I guarantee you the first time you show up at the blacksmith, Raw is going to look like the best upgrade path. Because the numbers are going to be bigger. Because you don't have any fucking scaling stats. So you're going to get baited into making your first weapon Raw. And then somewhere around mid-game, you're going to be like, I don't understand why I don't do any damage. Because you have a Raw weapon, you shit. You got fucking trolled. Raw, yeah, I said Dark Souls 1. Raw's great in Dark Souls 3. Raw's fine for builds that don't have scaling. Dark Souls 1 Raw is literal trash. Yay! We can play now. Stop capturing the launcher, you stupid game.
So you good to go?
I'm launching the game now, yeah, so give me like 25 more minutes.
Fuck.
This is the slowest launching game in history. I watched the 2 Skyrim VODs and oh my god, this is the best playthrough ever. Everyone is spiders, even the spiders are spiders. Oh, it's so good! I love to make people explode with the spider spell. It's so beautiful. Almost did that in my first playthrough. I'm pretty sure I used the raw weapon in my first playthrough. I am almost positive I did. But I used the straight sword of Astora for like the entire fucking run. Which made people really salty when I did the catacombs, and I was like, why is this so easy? I don't understand, because it's a holy weapon and it smites the fucking skeletons, and I had no idea that was even a mechanic. Oh, it was great. It was fucking great. It's gonna play its shitty startup music, because it always turns the music back on whenever you launch it. Did you not turn the music back on this time, video game? I'm proud of you. I'm gonna turn the music back on because I'm just gonna turn on the playlist when I'm in game. Yeah, a plus 15 regular weapon has higher base damage than a raw weapon, and the entire point of a raw weapon is to have high base damage, so it's like, that's so fucking shitty. Didn't you also use the lightning spear as well? I think I used it for a little bit just because it did the most damage. I'm trying to remember that playthrough. I played Pyromancer. I'm pretty sure I rawed my starting scimitar. And then I found the straight sword of a store really early on because I started with the master key. And used that for almost the entire game. And I think I switched to the weeb katana near the end. Alright. Kill the core event. That's gonna be interesting. In a Paragon where everyone probably surrenders as soon as they lose an inhibitor now. I would imagine. Not that that's terribly different from what it was before.
Yeah, that's how my last game ended.
Let's check out this hot Doomsday Steel skin. Oh, I want to look at it. I don't want to buy it. I want to look at it.
But he doesn't look like a robot.
Give me this dude. He's pretty sick looking. He looks pretty fucking grumpy. Why are his hands so big? I never realized how big Steel's hands are. He just has stupidly large hands for like no reason. Oh, I love the little butt flap. The little butt flap is my favorite part of this skin. With realistic butt flap physics. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh my god.
It's so fucking majestic.
Just
I want to check out. I'm gonna look at these new
flapping in
skins
the
real quick.
breeze majestically.
What's up, Shackles / Cerebro? Moon Viper Chimera looks like a snack. Axe Dingo has turned into the sneaky snack. He paints it blue because blue ones hide good. So sneaky snack Chimera. And then we have Phase Emo Phase. Yep, that's Phase Emo Phase.
What
Hands
skin?
are the Nightshade, the new one. Her hands are very sparkly. Are they always? Her whole body is sparkly. Holy shit, she like took a bath in body glitter. Does she always look like this? Is Faye always this sparkly and I just never noticed? Like, look at her legs. You can really see it on her legs. She like literally took a bath in body glitter. She
Looking at
is
the
so
default skin.
sparkly.
It looks sparkly, but it's just really hard to tell.
She is ridiculously sparkly. She is the sparkliest motherfucker I have ever seen in my life. She's got the "Can I speak to your manager" haircut. Oh man, this is great. This is beautiful. This is a majestic fucking skin. She's always coated in sparkles. I never noticed she's just entirely sparkly before. I mean, I guess she's literally a fairy, right? I mean, so fair enough. Oh, this is Teal Severog. This is our other new one. Is the Houndstone. Except he's the cat, I guess. Oh, his sword looks sick. Oh man, his sword looks sick in this skin. Dude, look at White Tiger Greystone's sword. His sword is totally awesome.
Jesus.
He's just got
Crazy.
a dope helmet. He's got the fucking tiger printed loincloth. What a fucking champion. This is a pretty cool skin. Oh, his shield's dope too.
Nice.
He looks pretty neat. That's some Thundercat shit. This is some Thundercat shit. You're not wrong. I definitely think Nightshade Faye is the winner here. Purple fucking it's not a phase mom. Sparkle Bath Faye. His just like
Out of phase, mom. Get out
that's
of my
not
room,
is
Mom.
that that's not a normal hairstyle either, is it? Does she always have the "Can I speak to a manager"? How
Yeah.
about she does? Wow, I've just never noticed how fucking dorky Faye looks until now. Give me this. She is not as sparkly. She is not. Okay, you can sort of, if you look through, okay, if you look through her wings, you can kind of see it. But she is not, like, sleeps in a vat of glitter sparkly on her default skin. That is definitely a Nightshade thing. She does have the "Can I speak to a manager" haircut, though. I never realized how fucking derp this character looks, and I love it. Let's go play a game. Furry Greystone and Emo Faye, let's go. Dude, I want to buy the shit out of that face skin if I had 500 coins.
See how long this game lasts. Probably just do the one game because I did one game earlier. That game hurt my soul.
enough. Does it change all their particle effects? Doomsday Steel has all new skill effects. Because it's a tier 3. Only the tier 3 ones totally change. We still haven't seen a tier 4 skin yet. Which is the thing that exists. Wasn't there a howitzer skin too? Or was that data mined? Wasn't there Lel Pink Robot? I guess that was data mined, not one that's actually included. Because I saw Lol Pink Howitzer. This Energized Decker, I didn't know this was a thing that exists. Energized Decker looks pretty sick. I did not know this was a skin. That is a super awesome tier 1 skin.
Well,
The
almost like
Energized-
Tron.
Yeah, the Energized skins are just good as fuck. Hard case is orange. Fuck, they changed Dad Blast again! Oh my god! Stop, you madman! Stop fucking making Dad Blast's shitty portrait! Oh! He went from, like, badass 007 look-alike to fucking fat suburban dad who just decided to show up, and now he's going through a midlife crisis. He looks like he doesn't even know where he is anymore. Why do they keep changing this?
Clearly,
Why?
Epic caught on to the Dad Blast thing. That's why they made him look
Look,
more
he
like
looks
a dad.
so confused. This is even, it is even more dead.
He's like, this isn't my kid's soccer match. What is this place?
This isn't where I parked my Honda Element. Like, god damn it.
Running through lane ulting. This isn't where I parked my car.
They changed Chimeras too. Chimeras looks different. He looks angrier.
Yeah.
I feel like Chimeras is new too, but I'm not positive. Twin Blast is just contemplating suicide now. They definitely changed Chimera's portrait. That's definitely new. That one looks sick. Chimera's new portrait's awesome. Dad Blast's new portrait. Yeah, well, Dad Blast got shit on again. I don't know why they don't just put it back to the original Dad Blast portrait when he looked cool, because it just keeps getting worse with every incarnation. This isn't where I left my Prius. Wait a second. There's no tailgate party over here. You said there'd be football. But now I can't even run the orb.
Look, how am I supposed to touch down the orb now? I can't spike it in the end zone to get my inhibitor back.
Oh man. Spike it in your own fucking end zone to get the inhibitor back. It's like you don't understand the concept of football. But you just try anyway. What are we up against? Oh, that's a lot of fuck. I'm gonna start to move along. I'm gonna try to minimize how much fuck I take into my own face. How the fuck is it possible to make Chimera look angrier? Well, they did it. That portrait looks like a really pissed off Chimera. I don't know why they don't just go back to the original Twin Blast art. Like, the original was great. But they keep changing it and just... I do love that we made fun of it as a community so much that they changed it again. Which is what I'm gonna go ahead and say is what happened. That he got so much shit, they changed it again. Big Cup is down, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. Hi. I do see you down there. Oh, Grux is gonna get invaded on. Oh, what's the fucking noise when I last said no? Makes such a weird noise when you last it. Well, Minions do, like, no damage to each other at all. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. Am I dead? Nope. 5-man death ball. Well, your 5-man death ball has failed. You came with 5 men, you left with 4. Get out of my lane.
That's fucking sad.
That's a pretty fucking sad gank. That's about the saddest gank I've ever seen in my life. They 5-man me and lost the dude. Like, come on. You're better than this, enemy team.
Maybe they're not. Maybe they just really suck.
Literally a 5-man rotation. Seriously, minions, like, don't fucking hurt each other anymore. They're just deathballing now, so be careful.
Yeah. One day I will learn the careful whatever lane thing to warn. But that will not be today.
Oh, now they're shooting. Last inning feels really weird because it seriously doesn't feel like minions do damage. It feels a lot easier now. Did they like dramatically reduce the damage minions do to other minions? This last hitting noise is really weird. Yeah, if they're gonna 5-man death ball, I have no idea why their Richter started electrocute. That's probably the worst idea I've ever seen in my life. I was trying to juke because I was anticipating the fucking chain and he just never threw it and then he electrocuted. And I was like, are you serious? Did you really start with electrocute? Did you start your 5-man death ball attempt with electrocute? Hello, welcome to back here. Please enjoy your stay. Here's Richter. Oh wow, the tower's a minigun now. Holy shit. That thing shoots crazy fast. Careful, I think Fuckboy is coming to you.
Okay.
Richter.
Yep. He's heading left.
He just really wants to make up for what happened in the beginning. He has to make up for picking Electrocute first. I don't have a word anymore, so I have to be super careful. Last inning is crazy easy. The minions like the LOL animation ones now, they just slap each other. I mean, it seems like it. They're little peasants. If I had a ward, I would just shove this lane like crazy. I don't, so I gotta be careful. I really want to back, but I don't want to ban this lane. What's Grim gonna do? Push it? It's Grim.exe. I'm gonna be. Being at a ward for safety. Was that weird noise the actual last hit? Or they had a sound effect to the orb pickups. It's the orb pickups. When the orbs hit me, it plays that weird little noise. The doo-doo-doo. That little noise.
Can you still hear me all right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's... Well, I have Discord open It said voice disconnected.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I'm on my way to right lane. Oh, they changed how it displays skills now. That's kind of cool. Looks like it's going to be a lot easier to just glance at this real quick and see how much damage stuff does once I get used to it. Grim.exp is what I call a free meat salad right now. If our jungler wants to come collect his all expenses paid free meat salad. You got the goon squad. How's that thing going for you?
That's going pretty good.
Do you need an
I
assistance?
got pulled. I was gonna say Chimera attacked me right as I ulted, so he canceled my ult, so I didn't get like any damage off on anybody.
Well, we got Richter, and you got the kill too, because your turret got it, which is cool.
Uh-huh. No.
Okay.
Someone could just collect a harvester before I respawn. That would be wonderful. No.
Yeah, sorry. I'm doing some stuff. Playing a game called Shove.exe. I hear the sound of my little thingies deactivating. That does not absorb auto attacks. Sorry, buddy. Just bugging the shit out of this Grim. It appears Grim doesn't know what all his abilities do. Well, he was trying to predict the shotgun blast, I think, and absorb that. Here's Richter. Richter's coming mid, careful. Ah, fuck that, I shouldn't have done that. I don't have any attack speed yet. Jump shots. How you doing? Got him. My ward went down, I had to back up. I'm glad I noticed that. Man, I guess I could just place my ward and go home, actually. Which is what I'm gonna do! Let's back. Goodbye!
Fucking weird. I had to refresh Discord's page because it said voice disconnected again.
That is super weird. I don't know why it's doing that. But all the rest of these are 12s, right? Because I also have a blank, and then let's do my blank actually. Let's get safety blank. There. Escape online. Who needs a jungler? Yeah, I'll just kill this dude with my face. I don't need a jungler. Fuck him. I'll just shoot him with blazers until he dies. Fuck jungling. Yeah, I mean, having a controller, this game is cross-platform. Having a controller definitely puts you at a disadvantage. Mouse and keyboard is way easier to do, but it's not a massive disadvantage because this is definitely not a Twitch shooter. Yep, I have a Richter. He's killing the harvester. What the fuck? I can't really go fight him, so rip harvester. Never forgetty. Never forgetty harvester. 2K16. Goodbye, harvester. I'll always remember you as you were not destroyed by Richter. Hi, buddy. I see you there. I see you down there. You're not stealthy. I get the feeling you think you're stealthy. You're not. You're not a sneaky snake. I see you. You're not a snicker snack. Is he really just waiting to rebuild the harvester? I think I like the new tower power / speed. I haven't really gotten to play with it much yet. I mean, I've seen it because I killed Graham earlier. And I poked my head into a tower for a second. I be pretty cautious because I didn't see Richter leave. I mean, I'm sure he's not still here. If he is actually still here, he's just not over there. Richter, what are you doing? Richter, go home. I can't get near him because a grab is a kill. Grux, what? That's not a gank. Grux, just gank him. What are they gonna do? It's Grim.exp and Richter. You gank like scared child. This isn't even a gank. I mean, I appreciate you showing your face. Safety numbers, yada yada, etc. But, we could have killed those fuckers pretty easy. Hey there. You getting black buff? Not today, motherfucker! Thanks! Hey, Grim, that's a nice tower you got there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it. Something involving black buff and your tower dying.
Whew. Fucking Gideon ulted Bellica with like no mana and got fucking obliterated. Beautiful thing. Mid lane.
I need his guts, hold on. I need his guts, Crux. The left is getting turned into a poop meat sandwich. I almost want to keep pushing. I have black buff. I can do some what I call fuckulation.
Yeah.
I don't want to show up behind these guys in left lane though. Our Bellic is pretty low. It's a risk city. I'm just gonna do what Grux did and just kind of show up with her. Yeah, I should have just went and shot mid tower a couple times, but I was scared. I have fear inside me. Did they back off? Fuck it, let's push this shit. Let's push this shit! We're gonna play a little game I like to call Trading Towers.
Only got 2 mid. Iggy. What they gonna do? They ain't got shit.
I'm wave stacking. I've got a double wave here. Okay, right's getting shoved. Let's do it. There's a huge wave. My black wore off, but it's okay. That's still a humongous wave. Alright, I have 15 unspent card power, so I'm gonna go and buy things. Because we lost right lane tower, but we took 3 for 1. So I'm happy with that. I really have to be RB. Like, I have to be RB. So you gain card power so fast. You CS like a motherfucker. Look at my last hits compared to like everybody else's.
Buddy, you are dead.
I don't need pen yet because it's still pretty early. You just CS. Look at my 101 last hits compared to anybody else's last hits. Plus, I have 2 kills and 2 assists. So this is a really fucking good game right now. So
You have 101?
I'm super ahead. I am so ahead right now. I have been farming like a champion. I think I just about tripled my effective power. You saying careful right lane like someone's coming or just general advice?
Someone's coming.
Okay. Oh, they're doing black buff. Richter fucking fears me though, he won't finish it.
Richter popped his ult while taking aggro from one of my turrets, so that's what killed him.
Nice. I have a pretty crazy bastard DPS right now.
Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, that's some damage.
That's just my autos. Fucking Count Chocula here. I don't know why I said Count Chocula. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I think Count Chocula is more the joke I meant to make. Okay, you went the wrong way, and I'm sorry, but you're dead. You went back into the other two people we could clearly see on the map. The point of the wards was because we could see that coming and you can get out of the way. But you didn't. You walked right back into them. So you're dead. Sorry if you feel like you were abandoned, but it's because you were abandoned. The reason you would feel that way is because I abandoned the fuck out of you. Base blink, protect me in case there's somebody right there. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna go buy some more stuff again. Because my health is really low. I get chunked pretty easy right now. Chimera would jump on me and I just fucking pop like a grape. I don't think I'm gonna do much with this black. I put a lot of damage on the right here too, actually. I just didn't kill it. Would you guys like some harvester meats? Okay. Coming. The black wore off. Victor fucking fears me. I love it because we murdered him at black. Mother bitch! Back up out of this.
Nice finish.
Dead.
Doubly nice. Take blink.
Yeah. Dude, Blink Murdoch is gross. He does not appreciate how much damage I do, and for that he will die. He does not. That is a man who has not realized how fed I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna go left because those are the only two up. Actually, I'm gonna go right. Okay.
What two? Who's up where?
Should we just go take Prime?
We should just, we should push this. So we go help him push left. We'll take this.
Yeah. He might destroy it before I get there. I'm gonna go back and push out right. Just to be pushed.
He just ulted Grux out of fear. Do you get... Yeah, go push that right. It's a good idea. Do you get CXP faster now? Because it feels like I'm leveling faster.
Maybe you're just getting better.
I mean,
the
probably I
changes.
am also... Well, I mean, I'm probably just also getting slowly better at Paragon. Damn it, I'm on black, so I don't want to just crazy push this right now. I won't get much out of it. That is a fuck you laser. Yeah, he went to the Rickon Stark school of running away from things. He blinked in a straight line away from me, so my laser just hit him on the far end of the blink. Yeah, you get my meltdown. It's time for penetration. I also am 4-0 and 5. That's true. I'm extremely fed. I'm 4-0 and 5 with 121 CS.
Gross. It's disgusting. That's so much.
I am very fucking fed. And then I sell the 6 late game is what it is. I sell the Madstone. It's like, I know there was a selling involved in this build, and it's I sell the Madstone because I keep the Blink Charm.
I'm a little worried because I don't see anybody.
It wasn't overkill, it was kill securing. It was. He literally warped away. Had I not lasered, Gideon absolutely would have gotten away. He literally was warping away as I laser beamed him. That was the only way that Gideon was dying. There. Let you practice stats a little bit. Dude, it makes thunk noises when minions hit you now. Now I'm gonna be confused because it sounds like I'm getting hit by something I care about, but it's just minions. Bushy, bushy. I mean, okay. I'm not opposed to that, honestly. Oh,
Yeah.
they're doing it.
Well, they're about to die doing it. It's about to be a 5v3.
Get back in the pit.
Got him, coach. Ooh, and a red buff.
This is like the winnest win we've ever had. Trying to fucking do our prime, you cheeky shits. You can't really have thought that was gonna work. You can't truly have believed in yourselves that much.
Do we let them take a tier 2 or do we take an inhibitor?
I think we just win. There's only 3 of them up. Oh no, their respawn times are low enough. They'll get back.
Oh, someone was like, defend right lane, but I'm like, or just let them have it and we can all just push. If there's nothing stopping us. I didn't realize I forgot 3 of them were down.
There's...
They're chilling mid lane.
Yeah, the 2 that are up are both here, so...
Yeah.
Holy shit, I chunked that kid. Greystone, please try to ult me because he didn't look at my build and don't realize what I have. Oh, baby! My fucking laser beams! Attack the thingy! Attack the thingy! Attack the thingy! Attack the thingy! I don't actually think I'm gonna win this. Oh, I fucked up my blink.
Coming.
Damn it! Oh, that was so close to pro mode 1v2 with no health killing somebody.
Just
I tried.
kidding.
I fucked up my blink. I
I'm
tried to
just
blink
gonna
up
go
the wall and
back.
I died a horrible fucking death. Alright, so this is the part where I sell Mad Stone for a 12, which is going to be... Well, they only have 1 physical, so obviously a tuned barrier. Yep, that's right. I did my build right. I didn't fuck up my build! Yay! Come here, he didn't have his shield. He literally just shielded the Rampage Rock like 8 seconds ago. Grim's shield cooldown is pretty huge. There's no way he had his shield back. He doesn't have ECD. Oh my god, he has 36 XP. Oh my god, he has 36 XP. Oh, it's adorable. I have 54. Hey, bitch. I'm fed.
Both 5 and 1.
We're both doing crazy this game. I hit so hard right now, it's ridiculous. There it is.
Ugh.
We did it.
Gosh, that was easy.
Oh my god, their Grim was building crit. Oh, was he using an intermediate deck? This looks like an intermediate deck to me. No, it's not. It just looks like it.
Please rate the challenge of the last map. 1. 1 star.
GG easy. Oh shit, I never texted you back. Is that egotistical, chat? I feel like that's egotistical. I'm doing it anyway.
What?
It's in please rate the influence you have on the outcome of the last match. I hit put 5.
Nice.
Ned, I'll
Alright,
text you. I totally forgot to do that.
I think I'm gonna go make dinner.
I thought I did. Okay. See you later, Jesus. These are garbage, but this fucking minor cast is so worth. My tribute is 354 reputation, like it always is. Here, I'll just text you right now. Except I have to ask Starby, because I don't know what our apartment number is. I don't know what our apartment number is. I have to text Starby. What's the weekly card pack? Oh yeah, it's do you think a Thunder Cube Cleaver is worth 15k the card pack? Okay. Did you make contact? No, I gotta ask Starby what our apartment number is. Unless it's on this piece of paper right here. It's not. Damn it. I don't know what our apartment number is. I have done Honey, Where Do We Live before. Yeah, that's my life. Where do we live? Oh, damn it, okay. Do I want to do this? Sure. Tankster, let's go. Sir, you are not jungling. We have a Chimera. I'm sorry to let you know. I'm very sorry to let you know we have a Chimera. You're actually not jungling. I hold no lane with Fang. That moment when your grammar is so bad, I'm not sure if it means what it says or if you were trying to make it say the opposite thing. I can't really tell. Oh, baby. Here comes our double jungle, coach. Are you ready for suffering? That means I should not play Richter. That means I should play Faye, I suppose. Because we are stuck with the double jungle. I can't play Richter if you have a double jungle. God, I want to buy that skin. I really want to buy this. I really want to buy Glitter Pixie. Glitter Pixie is so cool. Okay, thank you somebody for dodging that Q. Thank you. Thank you somebody. I'm so happy for whoever just dodged that double jungle garbage. Thank you. Did you just assume face race? Well, no, but she's literally called the Fae. She doesn't even have a name. Her name is the Fae, so it's not really an assumption. She's the Fae. Hilo means literally nothing, Jesus. It means absolutely nothing. It doesn't account for group queues or anything at all. Even Agora means nothing. Triggered. What's that one emote? What's the triggered emote? There it is. That one. This is the necessary emote. Her name is obviously Bob. She identifies as a toaster. Those cis scum think my purple skin and insectile wings define me. I sexually identify as an attack helicopter. I mean, basically an attack helicopter. She's pretty much an attack helicopter. She's pretty much an attack helicopter. Alright, can we not do this double jungle shit? This guy's gonna jungle and won't hear anybody else's answers, so double jungle it is. Alright, guess I'm Faye then. Can I, like, avoid this guy? Is there an option to, like, you're an idiot and I would like to not play with you in my queues if that is in any way possible? How do you do that? There's gotta be a way to avoid players, right? Just say in the matchmaking, like, please, Jesus, stop putting this guy in my game. Because he somehow always has last pick and will pick jungle anyway. Just because she is an attack helicopter doesn't mean she identifies as one. Ah, oh, kill me now! Dodge? 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 Fuck. You could block him? How? I don't know how to block somebody. Can I, like... Can we get just a once-a-day dodge? Like, can we get a once-a-day no-penalty dodge for just completely cancerous situations like this? There's no... Actually, Faye's really bad for this. I don't have Bellica. I have no wombo combo. That guy's... There's no way that dude's gonna play Decker. There's no way that dude's gonna play Decker with 2 jungles. God damn it, I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of this. What's the penalty for dodging? It's like a 5-minute delay. Oh my god, is he not gonna jungle? Please, Jesus. I don't even care if he just fucking trolls his howitzer.
That's fucking
It's better than a second jungler.
teamwork.
Unless he's for some reason gonna try to jungle with fucking howitzer. I wouldn't put it past this dude right now. I highlighted Fangmao first. I get the jungle. I picked first. You didn't actually. Grux picked first because that's how drafting works. Big Brother Ben, 3 months in a row. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. When you first pick, you get to play whatever the fuck you want. That's how drafting works. When you last pick, your ass is filling. Have fun. I'm back, bitches. Just a dad now. Can't tell if dad last joke or just had child. Not sure which. Probably child. At least he didn't choose Jungle Stone. I mean, at least he was highlighting 2 actual junglers, Fengmao and Severagon. I think we've finally moved on from the Jungle Stone elo. Maybe. Or MMR, because there's not elo, there's just MMR. So fucking ready for out to jungle. There's literally no conceivable way. There's no conceivable way he's gonna try a jungle howitzer. It's not possible. Just had child. Oh! Congrats! You're not Big Brother Ben. You gotta change your Twitch name. You gotta be Big Dad Ben now. Your name is inappropriate. I mean, you, I guess, are still probably a Big Brother, but you're also a Big Dad, and that's way cooler. You get to choose that. Was it you who gave birth? Motherfucker. Give me this. I'm gonna hit this hot left lane. Okay, I'm gonna hit mid, I guess. I guess I'll mid, doesn't really matter. Thank God this guy's landing at least. We at least convinced him to land, like... I'll accept this. He caved and didn't make an idiot pick. So he's landing howitzer, I'm happy. Big Daddy Ben. Giant hand pen, god damn it. Chat. See, I don't really like mid Bellica. Like, I mean, she's fine. But I feel like she does better in solo lane because she has no escapes. And mid is scary. How hard do I hit? 37.6? That doesn't seem right. That's right, 38. Is their base damage like 32? Is it lower than I thought it was? Last hitting is way easier now. It's definitely way easier. Can they just stop shooting each other? And if you could all hit the same target, that'd be great. I can't really shove against the Gideon, also I don't want to push out. Grux is right there, but I still don't want to push out. I just threw that bomb to be fucking annoying, but I regret it now. It wasn't worth being mildly annoying. Oh, now we're committed to this shit. Yep, there it is. Minions! Yes! Got him, coach! We even. We got them hot 2v1 trades because nobody can land an auto attack for some reason. I'll take it. Bitch, hear a battle right? No. Well, I've heard that word before. I don't know what it is. That's like on the newest Overwatch knockoff, right? Or is that something else? Turns out if you sit there and take 2 waves of minions at level 2, they're gonna rip your fucking butthole open, so... Giddy gets wrecked-arounded. No, he was totally out of mana. He couldn't get out. He was just tanking too many waves. They killed the shit out of him. I got the better end of that trade. I'll take it. Ooh. Look at all this cool shit's happening over here. I gotta be super cautious now. Yeah, must be careful. Minions, can you pick a goddamn target? Look, I gave that one up for free. World's freest poke. Please stall my wave for a second. Thank you. Grux was over there. So he's back. And I was gonna try to take advantage. I keep just walking into those. Like, I was gonna try to take advantage of the fact he was off rotating. Will you pick a target, you shitty minions? Okay, Grux successfully ganked left lane. And killed both of our people. Which is unfortunate. Oh man, that dude in left lane's got like 0 HP. Oh, that's Greystone. I really want to get a wave on the or a ward on this side. Nobody's here right this second, so this is a good time to do it. Safety ward me. Fight, bitch! I need to focus more on last hitting and less on just trying to get a little bit of bonus shove. Because I'm still ahead of him in CS, but barely. I should be way more ahead of him than I am. If I shove this wave, I can kill his ward. Oh, here comes Grux. Oh, I don't have my fucking Q. Son of a bitch. I didn't have my Q. That was really bad. I can Q him out of his little ulti thingy, but I didn't have it. Yeah, you 2v1, you're just gonna die. I don't know what you're doing. Decker, you don't do damage. I don't know what you're doing either. Like, I appreciate the thought, but I have no idea what you guys are doing. Better to have an actual cast card than the cast token. Hey, Belka, all damage or what? No. No. She doesn't have the scaling for that. You take a little bit of damage early game, so you can pokulate, and then, unfortunately, you build her tanky like literally every other caster, except maybe Howitzer, because caster scaling is garbage in this game. She got a really bad roll on it though. She doesn't have full caster scaling on a single ability. Not even her bomb has full caster scaling, which is crazy to me. I can't believe her bomb doesn't have full caster scaling. No. What are you doing, kid? I would like you to GT the FO. Touchy, touchy. Let's get rid of these. That ult is the greatest. It's so fucking satisfying. It is. I love her pistol. Her pistol of just ultimate fuck. Get him, my minions. I don't want to stay here anymore. Overextending now gets a little scary. Oh, it's GT the FO. It's emphasis. That's for emphasis. Yes, my wave. Just kind of hang out right here. This is exactly what I wanted. I guess we shove it now. If you're gonna do this, could you at least last it? Hey, buddy. Welcome to Count Shovenstein's House of Fuck! Careful, comrade. He's home. He's home. He's home. Oh, I can't get to him though. Bullets. Bullets. Alright. wish I could have ulted him. I just couldn't get there in time. I mean, I could have done it. I would have just died, is all. It's not really worth. Oh shit, stuff's happening. Stuff's happening. Stuff's happening! I'm coming! Don't worry! Have no fear! Alright! This was less of a good engagement. Oh, nice catch. I appreciate you. A lot. Oh man, I fell. Well fucking played. Good job, me. Give me this. This and this. I'm not gonna finish this yet. Why do I not have... Do I not have 6 on this build? I haven't remade this deck. I have not updated this deck. This deck is not 6s and 9s. Is going to chance of Wizard tonight? Nope. None whatsoever. That said, tomorrow, probably. This is one of my old fucking 8s and 10s and 12s poop decks. I need to fix this. No, I fell. I fell down to the fucking trees. Yeah, we did Pathfinder, and now we're doing some Paragon. Skyrim will pretty much always be the last thing we play, but it's about a negative 10,000% chance we're gonna play it today. Like, there's actually no chance Skyrim's gonna happen today. There's none whatsoever. Here's good. I have no words. Machine gun tower is here. He's in travel mode. You're not gonna make anything of that. Sorry. I don't think she knows she can collapse that early. A lot of deckers don't realize you can pop that early. Yeah, like if the Paragon servers go down, maybe. So I guess it's not 0 chance. It's about the only situation I can think of in which we're gonna play Paragon today, though. Or Skyrim. You guys go do stuff. I'll just hold this lane and try to get less behind. I'm super behind. Oh, not really, actually. Enemy team appears to be really bad if they're not ahead of me. If the enemy team's not ahead of me, they're really bad. Just straight up, they're bad. I should be absurdly behind right now. Well, they all seem occupied, so... let's poop on this tower. Got him. Travel mode feels so slow now. It's crazy. That's a really good change, honestly. All right. Greetings, comrade. You don't look like you have very much mana. That's a risky situation. What? BAM! Oh no. Yeah, he's dead. Good. Those are gonna be crazy amounts of sad. Crazy amounts of sad if he got out of that. I'll cover for Howie so we can go back. What's Greystone gonna do? I just barely have a tower to fall back on, so I'd be a little bit careful. Because he could probably just dive me very easily. Also, my damage is pretty low on him. I can't leave this lane unattended. Well. Not gonna kill me, are you serious? There's literally no conceivable way you kill me before I affect the tower. Please let me take free tower damage, thank you. I wanna be. If you wanna do stuff with this guy, with this tower. Careful, here comes Gideon. There's everybody. Oh, the wombo combo. The wombo combo. I have no mana. Can't do shit right now. Alright, give me this. Why is this happening? There we go. Get that off my screen, please. Alright, let me take... Adamant. Definitely adamant. Left lane is getting poop meat sandwiched. I had nothing, though. I had nothing! Just played her and nuked Muriel for 1800 damage with my ult. Yeah, someone builds mana against Bellica. They're gonna have a bad fucking time. None of them are building mana, though. Garx has a little. But none of them are silly enough gooses to build mana against me. I'm sad. I wish I could find the players to build mana against Bellica. Works. Free. Alright, what's the plan? Greystone, you silly goose. You silly goose, man. A Neural Disruptor is just never gonna have enough base damage to chunk people down. Not till super late. He just put another ward down. He just literally stood there and waited. Let him waste the word, I guess. That last auto hit the word, they went away, so yeah. This is one of the situations where mana regen becomes extremely valuable. Yeah, it's a good counter build to Bellica. The problem is the way decks work. If you're gonna put mana regen in your build, there's something else you're not putting in your build. Because of the 40 card limit. And nothing is worth giving up for mana regen. That's the problem. Who's got that? I'm gonna hang here with Decker. And we'll keep the Decker protected. Ooh. Well. The correct answer is to go this way. I had to get around. It's just chasing me. I need to get to mid lane, but to do it without dying. Damn it. Yeah, no way, I tried. They chased me through the jungle the whole time. Alright, now let me get this Magna Lance. Let me get some damage. They have a ward in the jungle, obviously. They just chased me all the way around. I was hoping I could hide in that and just leave. I had a dream. So we're even in towers. We're a little bit behind in farm. The fact that I'm the most farmed on my team really concerns me. I'm really concerned about the fact that I'm the most farmed on our team. That, I don't know how that's the situation. I don't know how I'm the most farmed on our team. When all I've done is die like it's my job this whole game. I feel like decks need to be 45 or 50 cards. I just can't add super situational cards like if you're bleeding, get new stats. Yeah, I get the 40 card limit. I think it would be better at like 50. I think making decks just a little bigger. Like 52 even. I guess I do have 4 kills. But like 52. If decks were 52, that's 3 full cards. A card and 3 upgrades above what we have right now. Which lets you add some situational picks. Maybe that's too many. Maybe every deck will just become a jack of all trades at that point. It doesn't feel like it'd be crazy. 40 just feels a little bit too limiting. But I definitely like the concept. It's just... the concept only works if you have a jillion deck slots. Because basically you're picking what you're going to build before the game starts. So like if the enemy picks an Iggy, you're going to pick your versus Iggy deck that has those while burning, stunned, and your fucking poop is green. Gain 0.36 mana regen for 4 seconds. Like, you take your deck that has that card, because you know you're against an Iggy. Come on. Come on. There we go. But the rest of us can't just juke Decker or juke Murdoch Mines like that. Damn it! Decker knows no fear. We need Decker to know a little bit of fear. Thank you, Howie. I'm dead though. Yeah. Then interrupt the Gideon, because he has a clue how to play Gideon, basically. So is the patch any good? It doesn't really feel that different so far. Like, I really like the reduced travel mode speed. I like how minion damage feels now. It feels like it's a lot easier to last hit because minions they do more consistent slow damage. I like the new towers. Orb Prime hasn't really come up that much. Like, the Orb Prime thing hasn't really come up yet. It is kind of whoever loses an inhibitor first loses. You gotta lose an inhibitor first for that to matter. Oh, you dead, son. I'll never forget you. Twin Blast, you're trying so hard. You get like 35 points for effort, but you're so dead. Damn. Fuck this ward. Our prime's basically bearing buff from below now. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we lost the tier 2, which sucks a lot. Because of the aforementioned first person to lose an inhibitor loses. So you really don't want to lose an inhibitor. I do really like the concept of the dunk, though. I'm pretty sad dunking is gone. Dunking is just so cool. What you do. Holy shit. Damn it, I get in solo. I forced to getting out of the fight. Oh, Twin Blast got stuck. Twin Blast got super bodied. Is it just Deku? I don't know how he's over there. Probably gonna die land. Yeah, I think this one's a wash. This one ain't happening. They are way bad. There's no way we're catching up from how behind we are right now. This one is over. We have no chance of winning. Definitely we have no chance of winning. I don't really like those options. Those options are shitty. And we have no chance of winning is what a surrender vote is. That's why you're voting to surrender. That's not a reason. That's what the button's for. Like, where's their fed is shit and we lose every team fight. And we are like over probably 20 total CXP behind. Where are all those? We need to have our Prime warded at this point. They didn't take anything off that team fight, though. They're not taking anything when they win, which is really weird. Those surrender options are so dumb. Big reason I dislike insta OP is because they have a Spartan laser and they can steal it instantly from spawn. Yeah! I mean, I don't know if it's a good solution, but I feel like perhaps. Decker, what are you doing? Why are you going in? That's not correct. This is not correct. Oh, you're dead. No. I don't know why we engaged that. That was a really, really bad fight. But it was like Decker got caught and then we kind of had to. Twin wasn't there. That was just all kinds of a not good fight. Are you serious? You just let that happen to you. Oh, you can't let that happen to you. That's bad. Tempered plate first, I think. I know, I'm on my way, but I was literally just also gonna die. Twin Blast. I'm aware. You know it's just me and you, right? You not? Okay. I'll take the balls, I guess. They're hilariously bad on me, but I'll take them. There's that afraid thing again. No, it's Twin Blast didn't pick up the fucking buffs. I'm not leaving red and black on the ground. There's that situational awareness thing again. Oh, he's talking to Twin. Fair enough. It's like, I'm here. I'm not leaving red and black on the ground. Sorry. That's not a thing. It's happening. It's time to fall back. Did that howitzer walked right into that pole. It was pretty funny. Not a thing that should have happened. I'm a-coming. I got red and black. I'm coming with these balls. By the power of balls. Let's go. By the power of balls. Fuck this tower! Man, I gave you what I got. Might as well throw that out because I'm dead. We do not have a team here. We require a team to do these team things. We're not doing team things because we don't have a team. Give me this pizza. I have 2/3 of her kills. Yeah, it's prime time. It is prime time. It's time for a hot R2000 snipe from Howitzer. to carry the day. You can do it. Are they not priming? They have 2 down and the rest of our team just faffing around the various lanes and they're not priming? Wow, that's surprising. Okay. This guy in game chat's throwing out some maximum grump. He's not wrong, though. We never have Twin Blast and Howitzer. Like, he's not wrong. We have all these team fights. Like, even big team fights that had a whole bunch of posturing before we even started. We never have our team for. Like, this is group time, and we're not grouping at all. And Twin Blast is pretty much all of our damage. And he's farmed. So he will do damage. We just need him to be there when we fight people. They're grabbing black to make a push for an inhibitor, probably. It's literally just group up time, like it is just group arena. That's what we do. They become a pile of man flesh. I'm with you, Gux. We do not have Twin Blast. We do not have Twin Blast. Don't. It's also, though, as much as we don't have them, he keeps engaging when we don't have them. Like, he's gonna go engage this fight right now. When we don't have, like, more than half of the party. Like, this is psychopath strats right here. You knew he was gonna do that. You have to have. Can we maybe the Murdoch? Maybe on the Murdoch. I'm fucking dead as hell. Maybe on the Murdoch, not with Greystone. He is engaging some super dumb stuff. Like, this is like 2-part Tartary. I built this wrong. I need to fix this deck pretty badly. Like, he wants to do nothing but fight. And, he keeps, like, yeah, Twin Blast is not there, but you keep engaging when Twin Blast isn't there. And the easy solution to having fights when Twin Blast isn't there is just stop fighting for, like, no reason when Twin Blast isn't there. Yeah, like, Grux is really determined to just sit on this. That's the fucking Murdoch line. Grux is really determined to just sit on this Greystone. Like, Twin Blast can shoot this Greystone up. Why would you walk into melee range, though? That's really dumb. I don't know why you did that. You're dead. You know you have a gun, right? You're not pistol whipping, kids. You're definitely supposed to shoot them with your laser gun and not do the thing you did. There's like really nothing to stasis in this fight. No, that's not true. I should definitely build a stasis gem last. No, I need to... I can fix this build. I can fix this. I can fix this. I built this wrong because I didn't realize I hadn't remade this deck, but I can fix it. I just need to sell an 8. And buy a 10 and sell a 10 and build a 12. And it should work. Or something. Okay, let's play a game. The game is called Win. That's it. The game's called Win. That's how you play. You win. You attack the enemies until you have destroyed their big D4. What do you think I'm doing? Do you think I'm trying to stay and fight him? You dumb? Obviously retreating. Dropping words. Out of words though, because Murdoch was there and I got kind of worded. The game is called Win the Video Game. The game is called Win the Game. That's what we're playing. We're playing Win. Jesus, that'd be more for like a YouTube thing. Yeah, that'd be more of a YouTube thing than a Twitch thing. Because it's basically a podcast. It's not a horrible idea. I've been looking at getting back into making YouTube videos, honestly. And that's not a horrible idea for one. Okay, see this thing we're doing? Cool, we're pushing and don't have words. See that thing you're doing where you're dick diving like a fucking crazy person? Just because you lay eyes on an enemy doesn't mean it's time to go apeshit every time. That's not always correct. What happens if we lose at the game win? Well, you lose. If you lose at win, you lose. That's why it's called win. Because you have to win. Gux is really determined to kill out Harvester right now. I'm pretty sure we have better things. I'm gonna back, actually. Back and go right. Okay, I'm gonna build this like so. I am going to... I'm gonna wait. I want to need my stasis gem. And I gotta mat this out how I need to sell things. What if you lose at the game? Lose? Well, lose isn't a game. I'll rip one less. Lose isn't a game. Well, they're definitely doing our prime now. So now we lose. First person to take OP wins. Is pretty much this new patch. Yeah, pretty sure we just lose now. I think it's just over. I don't know how the hell Slimbless got that picked. Slimbless got phenomenally picked. You're dead. I'm just kidding. What happened? Did you just jump in anyway? Hop your thingy. There. And all we gotta do now is down our ADC, hold 3 lanes against any and all the Chinese communists. Fuck you, communism. Nope. Not having it. You don't want to be up there because the risk of us getting hit, Gux rolled is more than 0. Do inhibs respawn on their own? Inhibs don't respawn, period. There is no inhib respawning. An inhib is just like a tower, and if it goes down, it's down permanently. Okie dokie then. I'm gonna play a game. This is it. Rip fucking inhibitor right here. Ah! Oh, that was almost amazing. Nah, we're not gonna get him. Don't dive for it. Not worth. Not worth. Not worth. Just leave it. I don't know what the do not chase button Street Fighter combo is. Well, we're somehow holding this. So we can defend way better than we can do any other thing, so that's good. Gux, see his blood. Gux would like to eat this woman. I'm here, Gux. Let's eat the woman. Unfortunately, not be able to successfully eat the woman. How we go? Get her! Eat the woman! I'm staying in travel mode. For reasons. Damn it. We lost it, eat the woman. I'm sad. We lost at Eat the Woman. I'm gonna go purchase things. Give me a sec. Oh wait, no, just kidding. I need 7. I actually need a little bit more. We gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Hey, you guys should, you crazy kids should probably back the fuck up. You psychopaths. Fuck your word. Fuck your word. No word for you. Though, I mean, that's not really... I mean, I guess that's serious plays. It's more like Decker's entire kit is escapes. Which is why it's so weirdly questionable that Grux has this crazy Decker killing fetish. Because her entire kit is escapes. Every single one of her abilities is an escape. Her slow bubble is an escape, her stun is an escape, her ult is an escape, and her escape is an escape. Like, Decker actually has a kit of 4 escapes and an auto attack. I don't know about this. I don't know. This place is pretty spooky. Grux is off in Dingaland doing Grux things. So now I have to ask what the hell Grux is doing. Grux wants to eat other Grux. Okay. Grux wants a Grux off. Or Grux wants to poot through life in the jungle. What are we doing? What are we doing and why are we doing it? What are we doing? Oh my god. Alright, I need... Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Yeah, the meta is everybody is a tank. Even the ADC is a tank. The meta is 5 tanks. Not a humorist. The meta is 5 tanks. Everybody builds tank. Okay, I have my stasis gem now. I have my please stop fucking hitting me for 2.5 seconds button. Slash my oh god Murdoch laser. Slash other assorted shit button. It gets me through the majority of Decker's ult. Or Gideon's ult. Hi. We gotta do the thing, like, they're gonna kill the gorilla. Yeah, like, we can wait for everyone, or we can stop them from getting the thing. Those are our 2 options. So now they just have the thing. This right here, this is why I hate this new FP change. This is dumb. I don't like this at all. Dunking was so much cooler. I really don't like this whole you just have it concept. It's super lame. Alright. New game. Do stuff to people. Decker's split. We should, like, go. We should engage this. Decker's split and Murdoch is overextended as fuck. We should just fight this. We should just do stuff to them. Yeah, that was a horrible ultimate. Just because you pulled just Greystone. That's a poor excuse for ulting. Oh, I mean, we're pooing on Greystone, I guess. See, that's Greystone. Were that anybody else? Like, maybe? But that's Greystone. You have better things to do with your ult. Which is literally anything. Decker's dead. Maybe? No, Decker got out. Heck or why? I could just ran forward like a crazy person. What are they doing? I don't know what they're doing. Don't get hit by the deck of noodle ball. The deck of ball will touch you in unfriendly ways. Okay, he got hit by the deck of noodle ball. Unfortunately, we don't do any damage. One for one. Accept the bear. Minion fucker 9000 is online. It's their Grux, dude, so we don't need to have fear anymore. Grux can't yoink us at a tower. I'm being careful. I'm being cautious. Don't worry. I will keep America safe. Yeah, we Grux for Gruxed. We just counter Grux. See, this is what I was worried about. Inhibitors are so important now because they'll never come back. You literally cannot. You cannot lose an inhibitor. Which means when you get to this point in the game, it's just a turtle fiesta. Because you can't do anything that risks losing your inhibitor. So it's just the grand turtle circus. Where everyone just sits on the inhibitor. Forever. Because you can't go outside the inhibitor. Because then you might lose the inhibitor. And if you lose the inhibitor, you pretty much lose the game instantaneously. So... thing. Okay, I gotta sell one of my 8s for a 10 is what I have to do. So let's sell Amp Crystal and put Tune Barrier in its place. That'll work. Yep, then I'll put a 1 in that and a 2 in Stasis Gem. Got him. Yeah, you can make big-ass snowball waves, but that only works, like... people have already figured that shit out. That only works if they completely ignore it. Yeah, and they have dank items like Satori Cloak, which is really cool, because I don't have Satori Cloak. I wish I had Satori Cloak. What are we doing? What is this left lane thing that's going on right now? This seems like just a phenomenally bad idea, really. Greystone's coming to fucking 1v3. Lord Prime's not even up, you dink. Yeah, you're dead. I'll never forget you. Whiff the cage. Retreat? I don't know about retreat. This is the best fight we've had in like ever. Okay, now it got spooky. What are you doing? What is Howitzer doing? He just like DC? I have to go to right lane now. I have to. I'm sorry. I must go. My planet. The planet needs me. I go or we lose an inhib. What do you mean unintentional? I tried very hard to hit both people with that knock-up. I put a lot of fucking effort into hitting both of those people. My fucking ass is unintentional. Fuck you, Miniwave. It's time to set up an auto pusher. That was a 2 for 2. We couldn't just like go crazy off of that. We didn't really get anything. They're probably doing OP. Like always. Damn it, they're coming to kill this. Bug it out. He's not gonna make it. See ya. Oh, what? That was crap and a half. Nope, sorry. That was a crap sandwich. I was literally already in the animation for leaving. That was one of the horse shittest things I've seen. Yeah, the snowball, you've been able to do snowball since forever. It's just way easier now. I'm backing. Fuck this shit. If you guys want to chase the Greystone for an hour, feel free. There. I still had Stasis Gem too to stall a little longer if I needed to. Snowball was useful after all. Yeah, my minion wave. What are you doing? Why? Like, why did you stay? Why did you stay? Like, this dude doesn't understand the concept of retreat. Like, there was a couple times, yeah, maybe more of our team should have shown up for whatever we were doing. Fighting for 3 minutes. Yeah, it was like 30 seconds, and then you died. Sorry, coach. Now we have what I like to call a dead-ass inhibitor. This inhibitor is gonzo. Yep, GG. Now it's over. Once you lose one inhibitor, the game's over now. So we lose. This is the unfortunate side effect of removing the only source of comeback mechanics in the entire game. Decade, fuck, if Zelda might have lived. Yeah. Yeah, it's over. There's no way to come back from losing inhibitors anymore. Like, literally at all, you just insta-lose. Why are we grouping up? They have our inhibitors. What patch do you think this is? Do you think it's possible to come back in this game? Oh, that's gonna kill the ultimate. Damn. Doesn't matter. We could 5-0 in there. It doesn't matter at all. It's still over. Nothing matters. We lost already. Why are we not surrendering? I don't know why we didn't surrender. I have no idea why we didn't surrender. There's no conceivable reason you wouldn't surrender this. We don't realize that hips can't respawn. Let me get some mana. Yeah, the fucking Bushido code of not surrendering. I don't get it either. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Why surrender when there's a community mission thing to kill cores? True, I guess. It's not like we're gonna pass it, so it doesn't matter. There's no way the community's gonna pass an event that involves not surrendering. That's such a dumb event. The community event is to waste as much time as possible in games that are already lost. Could we not? Could we instead have literally any other event would be optimal? Encore. It doesn't matter, we lose regardless. Surrenders count? Oh, well then fuck it, yeah. Why are we not surrendering? So they have OP, then they come 3-shot our core. Alright, I'm coming. This is pointless, but I'm coming. Yeah, the new hero reveals tomorrow for Quang. We get to see what the hell Quang's about. Literally just walked into the car. Why are we even still here? Why are we even still here? Can't go wrong with anime stuff. A huge sword. You can't. You can't at all. Humongous anime sword is. It looks fucking beautiful. He seems to have some sort of mechanic as he can warp to his sword and stuff. I don't know what exactly that's gonna be. But data mining says he's got some throwy, swordy, warpy mechanic. Oh, I got a card pack at least.
That's fucking teamwork!
Well, tier, 9 months in a row, I'm gonna name my sub baby Dunce after you teammates. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you enjoyed the content. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open these card packs, and I'm gonna call it a day. Because my will to continue playing has been completely destroyed by that, hour-long utter waste of time. Which I literally considered dodging because we knew it was gonna. What the fuck is that? What is that dude's fucking face? What? Oh, I guess it's 10 seconds, so it's pretty long, I suppose. I was like, what is the point of this? But that's definitely worth 5 CP. Yeah, that seems great. We got a 1 cost though, so that's cool. That might be the worst card I've ever seen. That might be the worst card in the game, guys. Seeds of the Flood. Hey, we're slowly building up our pile of tokens. Guard token. It's the face of a man who just got vision after hitting an ability. Gain vision on a person that's actively in your sights. It's for 10 seconds, I guess. Oh. Wow, never mind. This is all trash except Spike Bone Clay, which I already have. Well. Yeah, I guess it's the counter-pickiest Kalari card in history. Let's buy one more. Those were fucking gross. Those were grossly bad. Let's buy one more. We can't quit on that. Those were awful. 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 Not awful. Actually awful. Damn, I thought that was gonna be good for a brief second. I was like, new ward? Oh. I think I might have had one of those before too. Yeah, I already did. Never mind. Awful. Well. I thought it was this. I saw Sorcerer's Word. And I thought it was, because I know of Sage's Word and how good it is, and I was thinking Sage's Word. Because Sage's Word is really good. I want a Sorcerer's Word? Why? It's garbage. This thing is garbage. This is such hot garbage. I mean, it has 16 pen, I guess. It's effectively 3 points for 2 value, because lifesteal is utterly worthless, especially on a fucking caster. How is this better than this? Like, ManCha's Ward is straight up better. You get 2 points of energy with the fully upgraded bonus and 1 point of mana versus 1 point of energy, 1 point of pen, and 1 point of lifesteal. And Blank said smart, so I still have a Sage's Word. Me either. I was really glad Guardian's Word was in the weekly the other week, so I could get one. So I finally have one of those. Well, those packs were fucking disappointing. Let's do this before I jump off. I'm not gonna play any more games tonight. But let's fix some decks. So Fucks with Grux and Fuck Me Less are the only 2 decks. I'm noticing a naming theme that I actually fixed. Did I fix Noodle Sword? No, I did not. Noodle Sword is in the trash can right now. Okay. No, stop. No, stop. No, help. Stop. No, help. There we go. Let's go through and fix all these decks as much as I can. For the, 9, 12. Because I don't have enough physical thingies to make 6s. So this dude would start with a strike token if I had one. So instead, he'll start with 2 health potions if I had them. I can do this, I guess. Health potion, Mender's File, Scout's Word. You're sitting in lane and being a sad little peasant. Doing sad little lane stuff. Or do I have any items that are just like good? I mean, I almost want to make him circle to health. I don't think that's worth though, because you want early damage on this dude. I have none of the hot sustain cards. I mean, Court's played. Like, I want the Silver Surfer Spear or whatever. That's like this, but for backwards, so it's physical damage, health regen, mana. That's a fucking starting item. What's Mender's File do? It's kind of a health potion, kind of a mana potion. It's the closest thing I have to running 2 health potions. Mender's File is not better than Pots. Well, if you had 2 Mender's Files, it's better than Pots. I mean, I do, but if you wanted the mana, but Greystone doesn't need mana regen, like, literally at all. If I had the other one, maybe I just run one of each. Silver Spear, that's it. See, if I had a Silver Spear... Because this doesn't give me any health sustain, is the problem, which means I need to start pots. I don't have... I think I have literally no... We'll start Nirvana Stone! There we go. Nirvana Stone. Yeah, but Gideon needs the mana regen, like... Wait, you can't use this on Gideon. He's not order. But, we can start with some crit! Do you have one of the 2-cost health regen tokens? That's true! Are we actually gonna use a healer token? Should I do this? Like, it is directly and absolutely outclassed by basically everything else in the universe. I can't even search that card because I don't have it. Like, here's the problem with this. Why don't I just start Circlet? Like, if you're gonna start healer token, you might as well just say fuck it and start with a Circlet of health. Because Circlet is so much better, it's crazy. And it's a core item. I mean, the only advantage is I can get a dumpster ward for a super early game. Yeah, fuck it, we'll start goddamn Circlet. I'm not gonna put anything in this, I'm just gonna have an empty Circlet of health. Just for my starting whatchamacallit. So we'll start with a Circlet. We will build. I don't have like, yeah, I need 9s. These need to be 9s because I suck and I can't build 6 cost. I can build a 6 cost, but that's it because I only have 1 minor kinetic, 1 minor strike, and 1 lesser health, and 1 lesser mana. So there's no way I could make 6 costs. Healer tokens for when you really want to spend 1 CP for something that costs 2 CP for no reason. You're not wrong. It should absolutely cost 1 CP. Absolutely should cost 1 CP. So we'll make this a 9. So 2, 4, 6. Oh. So. Beep, bop, boop. That's 9, right? Yeah. This sucks. What's the best I got? The Hot Guardian's word. Beep. Bop. Boop. There's our 9s. There's our 9s. And then I can build everything else with 12s. So, you know, I mean, you obviously know what we're going to build next. Spoiler alert. And some fuckload of Rust Breakers. Shit. That's a problem. That there. No, I make you 9, right? Like so? I make you 9. And you can get away with not building armor for a while on Greystone because of his passive that gives him armor. Brother's key? Yeah, but I don't want a key. Why? Why did I take a brother's key? I want a brother's key. I have no 3 mana Pierce cards. Let's build a Rust Breaker. A Lol Edge. Build us a Rafflemau Edge. So we start getting the health up in here. And then for our 12s, we build this guy with bippity boppity boop. And we build this. And I want to put all the white ones in there because the white ones are cooler, but I don't have enough. I hate having no major pierces. Why don't you start with any? Because there are a whole lot of cards that really should be core that aren't. So I mean that's our default. It's somewhere in there, so the circle of health. That's our like default build. For slapping. If they're really stacked on one type of armor, so I don't need to build one of these, we can build a maximum slap wind carver blade. So we have maximum slap option. What else do we want instead of maximum slap? We want a one cost, always a one cost harvester key in case of dingleberries. I like, what else would I build in this? This game like League? Well, I mean, it's a MOBA and there's minions and you push towers. I mean, core concept, yeah, but... Well, after this patch, yeah, pretty much like League, yeah. What the fuck else would I even build on this? If I really don't need armor... Like, really? If I really don't need armor, gonna want to go full YOLO, I'll just build 2 wind carver blades and say fuck you. I am Greystone. Carry me, passive. If I really just want health for some reason, can make a lake in one of those. Stop. Go away, please. Thank you. Go blink shot and paint eater, because fuck it. Paint eater does seem fun. Let's do that instead of the adamant edge. Let's try this guy out, because these seem entertaining. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's try it, fuck it. If I want to do that, we'll build LOL. We'll just build straight LOLZ mode. And we'll go maximum slap. Tempered plate, I can give the option for more armor. I doubt I'm gonna want a beefier tuned barrier. Noodle sword, upgraded. Need a lot of HP for me to work well. Well, this was a pretty good amount of HP. We have our early adamant edge, we have our guardian's ward with 4 points of health, 6 points of health. We're planning on, this alone has like a cajillion health. This has 800 health just by itself. There's a lot. Used Imperium Mask on co-op, but switched between the stats didn't do anything. It just gives you stats, doesn't it? It's just a little bit of stats. No Man's Sky is under investigation for false advertisement. People are so stupid. Okay, we fixed Tooth Fairy too. Tooth Fairy is our... Yeah, Tooth Fairy's fixed. Let's fix Bellica, because I like Bellica. Let's fix this Bellica deck. Because Stasis Gem is seriously never worth it. Alright, Bellica start. Opposite style. She's probably going to be a mid lane most of the time. One Scout's Word is not really going to help you with a thing. And then we are going to build us. I really like early amp crystals. You can suck my dick. I think early amp crystals are super good. Oh, I have a bunch of minor casts now. That's dope. I don't have a Sage's Word, so we're going to go with the Magis Word. With, I guess, 1 basic mana. There's our 6s! Alright, so we have our shit 6s. Now we just need a bunch of 12s. Bellica. That is all of the damage you are really going to need. Because you are not here to do a lot of hurts. You are here to turn into a Tank Bot 9000, Tron. Probably with some CDR for maximum Q spamming. So... I mean, I would build some pen while it's still early. And fuck you, I like a little bit of mana regen. I don't give a shit what you say. I like a little mana regen. The classics. The greatest hits edition. And late game, I'll probably sell the Magna Lens. Let's get a lot of health. By the time I build this, it's gonna be talking time. Because Bellica just really doesn't scale well with energy damage in the late game. I'm considering even like a Amulet of Lords. I don't know if I need that much though. That's a lot of health. That's an unnecessary amount of health. Let's do this. Late game, we can sell the Magna Lens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To get us an Ether Weave or a Quantum Casing. In case we need a little bit more. This gives you 10 straight up. Now it gives you 25. Either of these will give me 25. No, they won't. Damn it. Damn you, card limitations. Okay. I like getting an early circle and a mana on Bellic with my regen. Yeah, I don't have one of those. One more flex item. One more flex item. What's a good flex item? It's really... Bellica is very generic. Like, she doesn't seem like there's a whole lot in her build. Super important. If I don't want so much health, I'll roll this. Do I seriously have 1 3-cost spark? Fucking suck my nuts. Perfect spark, fuck it. Little health. If I just want to have more sustain, I don't feel like I need the health from Staff of Adamant. Oh shit, we hit 40. Uh-oh. There's not a Harvester's Key in this deck. Oh no. We are... We're playing a dangerous game. Oh, I know that I did wrong. I fucked this one up. I clicked the wrong things on this super bad. I was thinking they were these. Also, these are 4. I totally fucked these up. These need to be 3, 3, 2. You need to be a 2. And you need to be a 3. And I guess 2. There we go. I fucked those ones up. Because I forgot the item cost 4 and I clicked the wrong thing. Elysian Diamond, I built like 4 of those. And they do seem pretty solid. But, the main goal is just to get a little bit of sustain, a little bit of extra health, a little bit of damage. Just a little bit of everything Bellica likes. I could build like 4 Elysian Diamonds if you really wanted to. I just don't have the upgrades to fill them properly. Okay. I'm done fiddling with decks right now. We're done with the deck shenanigans time. Alright, chat, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find us a hot stream to go host. And I'm going to send you guys over there. And I will see you all tomorrow, where we gonna play some more motherfucking Paragon. We're gonna give it a bit more of a look than just kind of the post-patch, like, what did we play, 2 games? Or post-Pathfinder, I mean. Twitch, what are you doing? Twitch, please load. There we go. Because we just sort of had the post-Pathfinder. You all tomorrow. Why do I hear myself? Help me. Help me, Twitch is so broken. Oh my god, Twitch is so broken. Twitch, please. 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 You can do it. Load My directory. Thank you. You fucking did it. I am so proud of you. Well, I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna do anything different. I'm gonna send you to the same place I always send you. I'm gonna send you over to Starby. So, I have no idea what she's playing right now. It looks like a Telltale game. I don't know what it is, but it looks like story-based shenanigans. Go over there, say hi for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Man, I just thought about Booker and got sad because I looked at Ratcam, and there's not a Booker in Ratcam. I just made myself sad again. God damn it, Steven. Why you gotta be such an old crotchety dick? Bye.